Yeah. What's happening, G?
Nothing, man. Discussing these fights, watching this Saudi card. Everybody, you ain't watching. Y'all need to get on. This shit good.
Hell yeah, man. This is the best card of the year, man.
Yeah. It ain't really been no downtime. It's been all action fights.
Absolutely. Knockouts, highlight reel knockouts. Hold tight, Chris. Let me share this link. Let me send this joint out to social media and shit.
Okay. Oh, is this next? Devin Haney is in the building.
Yo, you could talk to the people one time. Let me share this
Oh,
joint and we got.
okay. All right. Right now, they interviewing Devin Haney. He's at the car right now. And they were showing clips of the Regis Prograis fight, but we about to get into it, people. And y'all support my man. Put likes, subscribe to my man channel. My man really is really knowledgeable. He's more knowledgeable than a lot of these big channels. So support the page, likes, and send it out, man. Let everybody know my man B March live.
Yes, indeed. I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Here we are on this boxing shit, man. We was talking behind the scenes about Lomachenko, Devin Haney, Tank Davis. Yeah,
I
man.
heard that.
What you
I heard, I heard recent news that happened. Tank Davis, I heard the apartment complex got burned down.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that after a day after he they said he bought the block in Baltimore. Hey man, and then the next day a building or one of the buildings got burned down or it's caught on fire. Either
Yeah.
that's a hater or they try to collect an insurance check or something. I
It
don't
looked
know.
like an insurance scam, bro.
Huh?
It looked like an insurance scam. He might be up to something. That shit look too,
Man,
that shit too coincidental though.
very coincidental, man. But damn, man,
No,
I just hope everything's okay over there. You know, Baltimore's a tough city. It's a very hard
yeah,
city,
but
man.
that's the first thing I saw because he ain't got no hater. Like most hater will probably do something. They ain't gonna do no shit like that though.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. But Tank Davis, man, at the end of the day, I'm not sure what his plans are, but he need to fight somebody with a pulse, man, because these guys are surpassing him. How is it Devin Haney been undisputed when he was like 24 years old? We've been watching Tank Davis since he was like 19 years old. That nigga almost 30 now. He hasn't done shit as far as these guys, like even Teofimo Lopez has been, what? I think Teofimo Lopez, I think been lineal in two different weight classes.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I know he's lineal at 140 because Taylor was undisputed. Josh
yeah.
Taylor at 130. I think Lomachenko might have been. I'm not sure. I might have to look that up.
I think he might have been linear. Lomachenko was.
Yeah, because Lomachenko had at least three of the four belts.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. So, um, the Tank Davis fans, they make it easy for Tank Davis to be fighting the kind of guys he fights because they support him regardless who he fights, and they call him a killer, regardless who he brings up in weight. Let me tell you something ironic, right? Tank Davis fans don't even want to go up to fight the man Devin Haney at 140. They say Devin Haney need to go to 147 and fight Bud Crawford or Jerome Boots Ennis, right? That's what Tank Davis coaches are saying. Calvin Ford and these guys, right?
so y'all
But
saying that who think Davis gonna fight?
they want Tank Davis. They want Inoue. They want Inoue to come up three weight classes to fight Tank Davis. That's the fight they want
Why?
because these Tank Davis fans are not real boxing fans.
Yeah, why you gonna fight anyway? Anyway, that's came up though.
Yeah, anyways, came up his whole career from like 108.
Yeah, anyway ain't coming way up there, bro. How
Right?
about you? You want to fight anyway? How about you come to 126 and fight him there?
Exactly. Why he don't do that? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But he ain't gonna do that because Tank Davis, when Bud Crawford beat up uh Errol Spence that same night, what's his name went online. Tank Davis Twitter fingers like he always do, and he said that he'll knock Bud Crawford out.
Knock him out there.
Right. You
And
know,
then now Devin Haney is ranked higher than him on the pound for pound list also.
as he should be. I
Yeah.
don't know if Tank Davis and Vasil Lomachenko and these type of guys should not be on the pound for pound list.
I don't think Lomachenko is up in the top 10 no more. From
Oh,
what I
really? Let me look it
you
up right
know,
now.
what I seen, I think Haney was like number 5 or number 6.
Last I seen, I think Lomachenko was like number 10.
He wasn't even up there with last one I seen.
Even Errol Spence shouldn't be in the top 10.
Nope.
Too much inactivity. He got his ass handed to him, and he just wasn't being a pound for pound type fighter. He just wasn't, in my opinion. Pound for pound fighters take on the best.
Who did Keith Thurman last fight was against?
Mario Barrios,
Okay, well, let's talk Mario Barrios right quick. Mario Barrios fought Tank Davis, right?
yes, he did. Tank came up to 140.
So why you can't come under 140 fight Haney?
Yeah, he ain't gonna do that. That doesn't sound advantageous to Tank Davis. Tank
So
Davis needs advantages, catch weights, and rehydration clauses.
yeah, from what I see, he said he want Tank, he want Haney to come in at 136 or 130, yeah, 136.
Yeah, that's the type of time he on.
Yeah, they fight next, bro.
Oh, big baby,
Yeah,
bet.
come on, Dynamite, to go out knock this
I'm
dude.
going for I'm going for Triple D, man. I'm going for Triple D. Triple
Man,
D
I
could have
want
probably
Wilder to
been world
fight.
champion.
If Big Miller win, I want him to fight Wilder next. I hope
Hey,
Don
man.
Charles come up with a good game plan because he got Don Charles. He was a pretty good coach.
Yeah, yeah. Triple D could have been world champion. I didn't think that was a low blow
Me either.
versus Yusuf.
I had him into that fight, bro.
I had it on the belt line.
It was a knockout.
He knocked him out.
My man pulled that when he fought Joshua too, though.
Yeah. He did that in the second fight, right?
Yeah.
hmm
I'm like, man, I ain't gonna lie. I broke a Xbox 360 because sometimes I play fight night on that joint. I broke that shit, bro, when he did that shit.
You said what?
I broke an Xbox 360 because sometimes I play fight night on that joint because I'm a PlayStation dude. But
Right.
I still got the old fight night champion. So I broke that shit, man, because I was so mad through that shit.
Damn, but you was mad.
Yeah, it was a knockout, man.
hmm Hey, but I just looked it up. You're right. Lomachenko is no longer in the pound for pound list.
I told you.
Number 10 is Bam Rodriguez. Jesse Bam Rodriguez, new unified champion at
Man, I
112
like
pounds.
Dan Rodriguez, man. He can fight. He beat the shit
He
out
can
of my
fight.
man.
Yeah, man. That motherfucker, that was very nice. I like what he did there. Yeah, and I like the kid, Sonny Edwards. I think he got a lot of heart. I mean, Sonny Edwards beat a very good champion to become a champion. He ain't beat a nobody. He beat Muruti Mutalini. And that guy from South Africa is a multiple time champion at 112. You know what I mean?
I didn't think Ben Rodriguez was gonna beat up Sonny Edwards like that though.
Yeah, because Sonny is slick and he got good defense. But Bam looked like Michael Carvajal out there, dogs.
Yeah.
He did. That was
Sonny Edwards didn't
impressive.
look like he had enough speed in that fight to me though.
Huh?
It looked like Bam was so much faster than him too.
Yeah. Hey, by the way, though, the fight came back on. It's on the app. You know
I'm
the
going
app.
now. I
Yeah.
love him.
Yeah, they put it. It's on now. Okay, so number 10 is Bam Rodriguez. Number 9 is Teofimo Lopez. I think he's a pound for pounder. Sure. He's look what he did to Josh Taylor, man. Josh Taylor hasn't shown his face to the world ever since. He been hiding. He got
Yeah,
embarrassed. He got taken to school. Like slow, flat-footed European style. This motherfucker Teofimo styled on him. You know what I mean?
yeah. My man was off for a lot too though. He
Yeah,
was
well, he
ready.
was off versus Jack Catterall too, and he was ducking him, and he lost that fight to me.
Yeah, he did. I ain't gonna
Yeah.
lie, he needs that one.
So, and he prolonged the rematch, and then all of a sudden he got to fight with Teofimo. Hey, so number 8 on the pound for pound list, they have Tank Davis. Number 7, Errol Spence. Number
Tank should be
6,
high.
huh?
Tank should be higher.
Yeah, Tank and and Errol Spence, they not on the pound for pound list to me. I
Yeah,
don't
I
think they should
still
be
see
there.
one with Tank should be ahead of Arrow since the Arrow just lost and been
Yeah.
off.
Devin Haney is number 6, well deserved. Number
Yeah,
5, Dmitry Bivol, he's a pound for pounder for sure.
yeah,
Number
yeah,
4 is Canoli. Now Canoli, I don't think he should be number 4. He could be in the pound for pound list, but he ducks too many fights.
yeah,
Like a lot of guys are doing, like Andrade and Benavidez fought each other. These are two guys Canoli don't want to fight. So if they
yeah,
fighting each other, I can't give Canoli a lot of credit. He lost
but,
to Bivol, and he don't want to do a rematch.
yeah.
He
And you
fights
fought.
John Rodgers and these type of guys. And he went the distance with John Ryder in Mexico.
He didn't look good against John Ryder either.
No, I didn't think John Ryder, that fight versus Danny Jacobs, I didn't think he won that fight. I think they was just trying to get Danny Jacobs out the way. You know what I mean?
Because Gator Jacobs gave Canelo a little bit. Canelo didn't look good against that guy either. He don't look good against people that can move.
Yeah. Okay, so number 3, we have Alexander Usyk, well deserved. Number 2, the Monster Inouye, well deserved. Number 1 is Bud Crawford.
Yep, that the first two right though.
The first 3, I think, are right. Usyk,
Yeah,
Inoue, and the women's pound for pound, number 1 is Clarissa Shields. Number 2, Katie Taylor. Number 3, Chantel Cameron. Number 4, Amanda Serrano. 5, Senesa Estrada. That's the Mexican American girl on Golden Boy. Number 6 is the steroid abuser, Alicia Baumgardner. Number 7, Natasha Jonas from England.
Is Alicia Baumgart the section one, right?
Yeah, she looked good and all that.
Yeah, but she's still on steroids though. So
Yeah, yeah, you got popped, man, so you're suspicious for life. You're gonna be suspicious for life. Yeah, man, but this day of reckoning, man, give us your thoughts. Who you think these predictions, man? Joshua Wallin. How you
I'm gonna
see
go
that one
with,
going down?
people. I'm gonna tell people right now. I ain't got. I keep it real, and my shit be spot on. I got all the while I'm pulling the upset up.
Woo! Hey, man, I believe there's gonna be an upset in this card. I
Yeah,
just wasn't quite sure where. To be
it's gonna be
honest, I'm more leaning to Wilder being upset
that
because,
could be a hard fight too though. But I got Wilder stop him in the round 6 or 7.
yeah, I got Wilder stopping him, but I
I
will
think
not be
I
shocked
think
if all of a sudden Wilder starts looking old. You know,
yeah, I think Wilder reflexes. I don't know if he's still because yeah, he is 36.
he's 36. He's the
He
oldest out
been
of all these heavyweights.
he been off too.
Been way off. He ain't fought nobody in years. He ain't fought rounds. He's been off the ring for too damn long, and
Parker
I
just
didn't.
fought. And Parker just fought.
Yeah, and actually, and this is Anthony Joshua's third fight for the year. Yo,
We
but
go.
Wileen's a very good fighter. Ain't he a southpaw?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's a good fighter, man. Them fellas beat up Murad Gassiev in his last fight. That was a good W.
But with Derek James, I see Joshua going to the body more too.
I don't think he's with Derek James anymore.
I thought I seen him at the fight. I thought I seen him at the press conference.
Oh, you did? Okay. Oh, all right. Because you know why I said that? Because I've been seeing him with Ben Davidson.
I seen him at the press conference too, though.
Okay. I didn't watch the press conferences yesterday or the day before. I didn't watch them.
I'm
I ain't
talking about
have time.
when he first got there. I don't know if they switched, but he was there when they first started doing his car.
One of those press conferences, was he there? I don't know.
He next to Joshua at one of them joints.
Okay.
We'll see when they come out though, because I seen Ben Davidson do, or maybe he just came to sport too. You
Yo,
never know.
dog, like AJ been in England or wherever he been at training for this fight. He ain't been with Derek James.
Yeah,
He ain't been in USA in Dallas.
yeah, but Derek James probably went there too though. You never know.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
But like I said, I've been seeing him for the last few weeks, even maybe a month with Ben Davidson. I've seen him talk about Ben Davidson.
we'll see. 'Cause I could have sworn I seen him there though.
Yeah, we'll see,
Maybe he
man.
was there for support though. You never know.
If he's with Ben Davidson and he's switching up trainers like that, that's where the upset might come, man.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Because even let's say he does come in with the guy Derek James, he ain't been training with them in the last month or so.
yeah,
He been with Ben Davidson.
yeah. But a lot of people here too, so he might just came to just to be showing up. I never know. And he used to train him though.
Yeah,
Damn, that was a pretty knockout.
yeah. Jai Opatai, I like his skill set, man. This guy's skill set is one of the most entertaining cruiserweights I've seen in a very long time.
Man, it put my man to sleep, eyes open and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a highlight knockout, guys.
Ben Opatai's highlight reel knockout, beautiful. The lineal champ. They stripped him of his strap because he's taking this fight. He was supposed to fight his IBF Mando, I think, which is Breeders, if I'm not mistaken, or might be somebody else. I don't know.
He'll get it back though. I think he'll be a lot of cruiserweight.
Yeah, so they want. You think that man's gonna miss out on this Saudi card, get this Arab money,
No,
so he
didn't
can fall back? Nah. Hey, remember when what's them light heavyweights? Glenn Johnson and
yeah,
Tarver, they both dropped they sanctioning belts
yeah,
because the sanctioning belts they wanted them to fight they Mandos. I forgot who they Mandos was. They said, "Fuck that. We both knocked out Roy Jones. We both number one and two the best in the light heavyweight. We ain't fighting no damn Mandos, man. We gonna fight each other, make some money."
not to cut you off, but I just remember something, man. You remember when Roy Jones got popped for steroids?
Yeah, but what's the Jamaican dude?
Yeah, both of them was tested positive for steroids.
Yes, indeed. They were both dirty. So
I tried
it
to
was
tell,
fair.
I tried to tell this dude. I tried to tell this dude. He like, Roy, he never got popped. I was like, yes, he did, bro.
Oh shit. He lunching, man.
I said, I can tell people don't keep up with the sport. I said, I've been knowing that.
Yep.
He had to look it up. No, you're lying. I was like, look it up.
Mm-hmm. He got popped. Both of them was dirty.
Yeah. Richard Hall, that's who he fought.
Richard Hall, yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Those light heavyweights, they all used to fight each other in the early 2000s,
Yeah.
except two guys, except Michalkowski and Roy. Those they didn't fight each other, but everybody they all did a round robin. They all fought each other.
Yeah.
Montel Griffin and Michalkowski, the big Mexican Julio who fought Roy Jones, and
Yeah.
he got punished by Roy, but then he beat Michalkowski.
Yeah. Miss Kachatsky was I think he was at light heavyweight while Roy was at super middleweight too. I think he held it because he didn't get beat to the 2000s.
He didn't get beat till he got beat by the Mexican Julio
Yeah,
Gonzalez.
yeah, he held the belt longer than Roy did because he
Yeah,
was in weight class. Roy was still at super middleweight, right?
man, he had that strap. He was a lineal champion for many years, man, almost 10 years, dogs.
Yeah, because
Hey,
that's who.
and he was a cruiserweight. He's a two-weight champion. He was a cruiserweight champ. But them times WBO wasn't no real belt though, to be honest.
Yeah,
But he was the lineal because he beat the man who beat the man. He beat Virgil Hill.
yeah, he beat the man. He beat the man. Roy wasn't. People don't realize Roy wasn't linear at light heavyweight, but he was
Nah,
when he beat Gonzalez, right?
nah. You see, he beat Roy Jones had three. He had the three belts, right? And that was considered undisputed back when. But that's why I made that video, and I said the disputed because you got to beat Michalkowski. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but did
He
Roy
had the
win?
WBC that he beat off a 41-year-old body snatcher, Mike McCallum.
Yeah,
Mike McCallum ain't even they ain't even want to hurt each other. Roy
yeah,
Jones ain't want to hurt that man. That fight was whack.
yeah. That fight was right.
But then he beat Reggie Johnson. That was a damn good W
Yeah.
when he beat Reggie Johnson, and then he beat the dude from Queensbridge. That's how he
Reggie
got all his
Reggie
straps.
Johnson's best weight was a middleweight though.
That was his best weight.
Yeah.
And I think light heavyweight too, man. Light heavyweight, man.
Who did
He
he
got
beat?
a he got a W over Tarver, and I thought he beat Tarver in the first fight.
Who?
I
Reggie
thought that
Johnson?
I thought he won that fight a lot, and I'm not even. I was rooting for Tarver. A lot of people they say Roy Jones lost that fight. I thought he won it 7-5,
Oh, yeah,
but the rematch, Roy Jones got knocked out.
yeah. He beat Roy 3 times, didn't
Yeah, but I think light heavyweight he got his best names.
he? Yeah.
At heavy at middleweight he got B Hop, but B Hop wasn't a champion yet.
Yeah, super
You know?
middleweight, he ain't do shit though, because he beat Vinny Pazienza.
Yeah,
And he fought,
he beat Tony, and that's it.
he
After
fought the
that,
mail, he fought
he
the
fell
mailman.
back.
He fought the mailman.
A policeman.
Oh yeah, the policeman. He fought a former police officer. He
He fought
fought
a mailman, policeman, and a school teacher
yeah.
at light heavyweight. I'm sorry, at super middleweight.
Yeah, because he got flat because he ducked that fight because HBO tried to, you remember HBO tried to make him fight Nigel Benn after he beat that old boy.
Yeah,
He didn't want to fight him.
yep. And Nigel Ben was ready to fight him, but
Yeah,
Nigel Ben at the time used to duck him too, though.
yeah.
But he was ready for him. I think it was maybe after one of them Eubanks or maybe the McKellen fight. That's
After
when
the
he wanted
McKellen
all the
fight.
smoke.
It's after the McKellen fight.
Yeah, right. Yeah, man. But he got some good W's at light heavyweight.
Cause Mike McKellum, no, the McKellum fight, Roy and McKellum was real good friends too.
Yeah, they were. They were.
And after that fight, he ain't want no parts of Nigel.
Maybe Roy Jones knew if he get tapped on that jaw.
It was gonna be over.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, because even damn, what's his co-host used to give him hell about that. Larry Merchant used to give him hell about
He sure did.
that.
Hey, you see there go Joshua and Ben Davidson on the TV.
Yeah, I see him. He must be back with it. Yeah, he back with him because I don't see Derrick Jones.
Yeah, I ain't seen it with Derek Jones in a little bit. And
But
that's crazy to
Derrick
me.
James into that fight though. He should stay with Derrick James though.
Man, he should have stayed with McCracken.
Yeah, yeah,
McCracken don't got no other pros. He's like he's a dude who do the British amateurs, right? But that should even make it better for you. He can focus on you as a pro. I mean, and he got you. McCracken got him 3 world titles.
yeah.
Helped him get 3 world titles. He ain't been the same without McCracken.
Yeah, he started to like, yeah,
Yep.
he trying to adjust to everybody's style. Not too.
Yeah.
You remember De La Hoya was doing that, kept switching trainers.
Yes. I was thinking about De La Hoya. Yep. De La Hoya had even Floyd Senior.
He had Emmanuel Stewart too.
Imagine Stewart.
You remember when Emmanuel Stewart trained him a little while?
Oh man, I vaguely remember that, but it sounds familiar.
And he had my man that used to one of them old trainers that used to co-host on the damn HBO telecast. What was my man name? The
Who?
white guy.
Oh, the old guy, the
Yeah,
legend.
yeah,
Ah, shit. And he's a damn good commentator, man.
yeah. But he was a trainer too. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he's a
He trained De
legendary
La Hoya
trainer.
too.
Huh?
He trained De La Hoya for a fight
Yeah, I
too.
know that one. Yeah. What the fuck is his name? Damn, man.
That dude had an all-star cast.
And he had Freddie Roach.
Yeah, that's too many damn trainers, bro. He had a
Yeah.
bunch of everybody that I seen. He had way more than Joshua.
Mm-hmm. Man, this dude Sonny Edwards' face still messed up a week later. Van Rodriguez gave him hell in 6 rounds.
Wasn't that fight last week though?
It was last weekend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and still no still cut.
Yeah, man. Damn, I'm trying to remember that commentator's name. He was
Yeah,
a commentator for Riddick B Hop versus Roy Jones in
yeah,
DC at the
yeah.
RFK Stadium.
I used to like him as a trainer too.
Yeah, he's a good trainer. Not Lou Arcel, not Arcel. What the damn man?
I can't think of that dude's name. I thought you was gonna name. No. Damn, is he still alive though?
I think he passed away.
Okay,
Oh,
I was just watching the fight and I remember, damn, he trained De La Hoya too.
yeah. I remember him training down. Damn man, I'm forgetting his name.
How many damn trainers De La Hoya had though?
He used to have the guy that he started with, the
Alcazar,
Mexican guy from East Los
Alcazar,
Angeles.
Alcazar, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. And then he had a guy from Mexico. Like, yeah, I mean,
I think after Alcazar, he went to that white guy.
Alcazar was his best trainer, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
After his first loss, he got rid of Alcazar.
Yep.
That was Shane Mosley, right? Or Trinidad.
Hmm. Trinidad, yeah.
Yeah, he fired him after the Trinidad fight.
Oh, what the hell is his name? It ain't Angelo Dundee. What the
It's not Angelo Dundee. It's the other one. He was around when Angelo Dundee was
I
fighting.
think he trained Emil Griffin. He trained
Yeah,
Emil Griffin.
yeah, that's. I'm gonna Google that shit. That's exactly who it is.
Yeah, he trained Emil Griffin. And
Hold on.
I mostly remember him from that card, those cards with even Lennox Lewis and the
Yeah,
joint what's the joint? The joint where what's his name lost his world title. What's that fast guy with fast hands from Philly? My man who lost to Cesar Chavez. Meldrick Taylor. Well,
yeah.
Meldrick Taylor lost to Espana. That guy Espana in England. He was a commentator of that joint.
Okay, I'm about to say Gil Clancy. That's who it was.
Gil Clancy, there you go. Gil Clancy, man.
Yeah,
Damn, man, I forgot all about Gil Clancy, but he's a great trainer. Old school trainer.
yeah. Gil Clancy trained a lot of world champions too.
Yeah. The last of a dying breed for great trainers in boxing right now is guys like Nacho Beristan.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like the last of a dying breed from those guys who know these new guys like Derek James. They can't teach you stuff that Nacho Beristan and them know. That's
no,
just the truth about it. Or a Gil Clancy. That's why I don't know why people ain't never get guys like what's the guy Bashir, Dr. Bashir.
Yeah.
That's a guy who was with Muhammad Ali in the Poconos when he'd be training up there in Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. He worked with such boxers: Muhammad Ali, Jerry Corey, Joe Frazier, George Foreman, Jerry Cooney, Oscar De La
Yeah.
Hoya, and Amelia Griffin.
Yeah, I
I mean,
mostly remember him from Mel Griffin.
he trained some other people too.
Yeah, Gil Clancy passed away in 2011. He was an old man. He was like 80 something when he passed. Yep. Yeah, man. But I like Bud Crawford trainer, Bomac. Bomac,
Yeah.
you can tell these guys they have some real like they know what they doing. I haven't seen him produce another world champion from scratch, but a lot of people don't, unless you're Emmanuel Stewart or somebody. You know what I mean?
Oh, he trained Ralph Tiger Jones, a top middleweight too.
Who am I? Gil Clancy?
Yeah, who defeated
Man, that's
Ray
a long time ago.
and Joey Giardello.
That's how you know he been around from long time.
He came out of retirement to train Oscar De La Hoya. That's what I'm reading.
Yeah, I remember that. Hmm.
See,
Yeah, Oscar De
we
La
didn't
Hoya
even
used to.
do that shit. That was off the top of the head. We knew who he trained De La Hoya. You remember?
Yeah, and the Mel Griffin was the. That's like the one trainer I know. Like that was his guy.
Yeah. I used to like him when he used to do the telecast because he knew how to break down the fight correctly while we was watching.
True. Yeah, yeah, he was good.
He
Gil
was better than
Clancy.
Jim Lampley. He was better than Jim Lampley and Larry Merchant.
Yeah. You see, there go Big Baby pressing Anthony Joshua.
I don't like that. I wanted him to see him because he had so much to say about Wilder in that freestyle. I wanted to see him do that to Wilder.
All this guy AJ had to do is like, what the fuck I'm talking to your bum ass for, dogs? You took all kind of steroids because you scared of me.
You know
You know what I'm
why I'm
saying?
putting him off? Because Wilder, I think he
What?
got it. 'Cause he was more. You could see Joshua's face. Joshua was more upset. Joshua was more upset with him than worried about his opponent.
Absolutely. Look at this guy. This guy, Josh. This guy, Big Baby, has. I'm not gonna say got into Joshua head, but Joshua is this guy, Big Baby here. He tried to get into people's heads, man. Daniel Dubois, he's keeping it cool. He can't talk shit like Big Baby. He can't do it. He tried yesterday. I see the little clip, but he said, "Every baby has his daddy, and I'm your daddy, and I'm gonna spank you."
The guy said, "I'm going to hit him." Dog. I'm going to say, "I'm you going. We going to see if he can really take a punch."
Hey man, I'm going for Triple D. I'm
Yeah,
going for Daniel
Dubois can
Dubois,
punch.
dog.
Though. He got a punch, and your boy ain't got real defense.
Nah, his defense is horrid. He got put on the canvas like 3 times in his early a couple times when he fought a nobody.
Well, Jerry Miller.
No, no, I've never seen Gerald Miller on the canvas. Daniel Dubois.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Dubois 6'5", Big Baby 6'4". God
Yeah.
damn, Big Baby outweigh him by 100 pounds though.
Yeah.
333 to 233.
He got a longer reach. Oh, here it comes, looking like George Foreman.
He do. He do. Hey man.
Them damn security guards at the Saudi Arabia, they big as hell. We'll see how he look, man. But he been popped. How many times he got popped taking steroids though? 3 times. Why this dude ain't banned for life?
You go Triple D. Triple D.
Big Baby Miller, come on. You must be ahead of me.
Oh, you can hear my joint?
You because Gerald,
Can you hear my audio?
no, Big Baby Miller just came out to the ring.
Yeah, I don't want the audio to pick up nothing. You remember one time we was doing the live stream back when me and you we was here doing Tank Davis versus Santa Cruz. But I guess my TV was a little loud and they cut the audio, man. They cut my joint off. And I got a copyright strike. I couldn't go live for 3 months, for 90
Damn,
days.
damn,
They put me in YouTube jail.
that shit crazy. Who's on your TV right now?
Big baby.
Okay, we the same. I'm trying to make
He's
sure you
holding his
ain't.
knee.
Yeah, yeah, we in the same spot.
Big baby fat ass is huffing and puffing already before he get to the ring.
Oh, that he should have been down too, fat as you were.
333. This motherfucker don't. He don't train. He don't. Hey,
No,
he
you
don't.
know, if he been doing like he been doing, he on steroids. Remember, he was throwing 100, over 100 punches around at 330.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
I knew he was on something when he was doing that,
Dude,
cause that's like impossible.
that don't even make sense.
How many times he got popped with steroids? Three.
At least two or three. At
Yeah,
least two.
I think it's three though. How's he still got a boxing license?
But when he got popped for steroids versus Joshua, this guy had like 10 kind of steroids in his system.
Hell yeah, he about to kill Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, man. You're trying to murk that man.
Look like David to go out there. Look at his face, bro. David DeGuar got to get knocked out. He look like he's scared, bro. You see him? You see him,
You
B-Mar?
said what?
Look at his face. He look like he's scared of me.
Yeah, he do. He look petrified.
He's about to get knocked out, bro. I ain't never seen him look like that and come into a ring before.
Well, I just hope that's how he's looking for now, man. I don't want to see no Michael Spinks versus Mike Tyson shit.
Yeah, he look like he intimidated.
He better not.
That don't
His
look like
career
him.
is on the line, man.
He didn't look like that.
What's his
Came
name
out.
is looking for a new heavyweight. What's his guy? What's the guy? Queensberry. What's the Frank Warren?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If he win tonight, I hope there's motivation. Like, yo, keep calm, don't.
Yeah. You see this card right here. People are giving Frank Warren and Eddie Hearn a lot of credit because they're working together.
Yeah, I hope Al Heyman start to do stuff like that, man. Because we got to see his guys got to be fighting, bro.
Mm-hmm. Especially Tank Davis, man. Tank Davis need to fight. How is it that Teofimo, all these guys have fought? You know, Teofimo, all these guys been fighting except him. He's been fighting the worst competition.
Yeah, I know Teofimo ain't gonna fight no damn Haney because Aaron, there's this Devin Haney about Aaron.
What do you say?
Talking about low pay per view sales. I don't care about all that shit, bro. They said Tank said 50, but Bob Aaron was like he only did like 45.
Mm-hmm.
But
Teofimo thinks he's a bigger star than what he really is, though. That's his problem.
my thing, that man sold out the Golden State Warriors arena.
Hmm?
Haney's sold out the Golden State Warriors arena.
Yeah, in San Francisco, he did. But Shakur Stevenson sold out the Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
but people act like he ain't never done nothing in boxing. He's done more than Tank Davis has. He's a 3 different weight class champion. I
yeah.
mean,
And the medal. Did he win the medal?
hey, he's a silver medalist.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Man, it look like he shook, bro.
Huh?
It look like DeGuara shook, bro.
He's scared of the big bad American. He been
Look at his
talking
face,
cash
bro.
money shit. The only guy Big Baby ain't been fucking with is Wilder. That's why I'm surprised he said he made a rap about him recently. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find it and put it in the chat. Hold on, let me see if I can find it right quick. Put it in the chat.
All right. Day of Reckoning, man. These Saudi Arabian people, man, they put on a damn good show for Christmas. Hey, there goes Miss Doctor. Hey, there goes Ali Bashir. Ali Bashir right there with Big Baby. You seen him?
No, I ain't see
I was
Jack.
just talking about old school trainers. Hey, Mr. Ali Bashir right there, man.
He is right there.
You see him?
Yeah,
There you go. Enough respect. You see, Ali Bashir doesn't get a lot of American fighters. Why, I don't know. He has a lot of kind of European or South African heavyweights. Yeah, I mean, he had Alexander Usyk. Imagine if Usyk kept him till today. We'd be talking about him as one of the greatest trainers of his era. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I thought he was nice. Usyk was nice with him.
yeah. I thought he should have stayed with him too.
Yeah, Usyk and them, those type of people, man, they gonna keep the money with their folks. You say, look, man, we got the African American style. We got trained by African American trainer. Thank you. We're done for now. He gonna go back with the Ukrainian style, Lomachenko pops.
Yeah,
And I ain't mad at him though. But look, man, I'm sure he knew Lomachenko's pops before he knew Mr. Ali Bashir, being that they both from Ukraine. But it would have been nice
here
if
we
Ali
go.
Bashir rode this wave as a cruiserweight undisputed trainers coach, and also as a heavyweight champion coach. He never, he's never had a heavyweight champion. I mean, here they go, Don Charles, man. Let's see what you taught your young buck from England, man. He got a 10-year age advantage on this fat blob.
Yeah.
Ah,
Oh, I
there
caught
you
him.
go.
He
Straight
caught
right
him.
hand up the
Go
jab.
to his
Oh
body
yeah.
again. Go
Let's
to his
go,
body
Triple
again.
D.
Go to his
Oh
body
yeah, he
again.
go to that fat gut.
Go to his
Michelin
fat
man.
gut. Go to his fat gut.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you see, he ducked that punch. He moving to his right. He moving to his right.
Oh, don't do that though.
Yeah, not no wrestling match with this guy.
Fast, he got 100 pounds on him.
Mm-hmm. You gotta go to his gut.
Go to his stomach again.
Nice uppercut. It was partially blocked, but you gotta throw these punches. Uh-huh. Ooh, left right combo to the gut from Triple D on Jarrell Big Baby Miller. Big Baby's walking him down in the high guard, barely throwing any punches. Triple D's letting his hands go.
Triple G wasn't around though. Triple D.
Mm-hmm. Triple D, you got the age advantage on this guy.
Stop wrestling. Stop wrestling.
Tri- Triple D need to take this fight personal. Frank Warren and them think this guy is on my level, or they think this guy could beat me. If I'm Triple D, this is a message to Frank Warren and them. I'm your best heavyweight. after Tyson Fury. Remember that. What's up, Mike 104 in the chat? Big up, big up.
Tagging.
He says all pay-per-view sales have been low for the past 7 years. Yeah. He says I was in San Francisco. It was a good night. Good thing I brought my binoculars though. Shit was high elevation. Yeah, I've never watched a boxing fight in a big basketball arena, right? Uh, I've watched boxing. You know, the MGM over here in Oxon Hill, Maryland, it holds 3,500 people. It's like a theater. It's not that big. You get a lot of great access. The DC Armory was great access. I lied though. I watched Triple G, Gennady Golovkin at Madison Square Garden. I've been to Madison Square, but we had good
Stop hugging him.
seats. Huh?
I said, oh, you still need to stop hugging him, getting don't clutch.
Mm-hmm.
Baby Miller look like he suck, bro. He just walking around now throwing no
Mm-hmm.
punches.
Triple D's winning this round so far. He's
Yeah.
moving. He's letting his hands go. He ain't just standing in front of him. You gotta make this fat dude use his feet,
Yeah, is he
and
gonna
his
gas
feet
out doing
slow.
this?
Oh, Triple D to the body.
Yeah, keep going to the
Uppercut.
body again.
One zip. Triple D. Let's go. Hey man, Don Charles, man. I like Don Charles. Hey,
Me
what's up
too.
with Dillian White? What's up with him? Where he at?
I don't know.
Slim been hiding, man.
He could have been on his car. He should have tried to get on his car.
Hey, I watched a video on YouTube about the guy. Um, this guy, Dillian White is a real street dude. You know, he's a
Yeah,
real, he's like a real bad man on the streets. You know what I mean? Like he was really out there thugging it out.
yeah.
Gangs. He's done time. Even his man's that guy that they say quote unquote is his brother. That guy, somebody Dean. You know that guy, that big dude.
I thought that's his older brother.
That ain't his real brother. They not kinfolk like blood related.
Oh,
That dude also was a gangster too. He's done time too. And ain't nothing wrong with that, man. If you can reform yourself on some Don King shit, that's why I
go to
love
his
Don
body
King.
again.
You
Go
can't
to
say
his
nothing
body
bad
again.
about, huh?
He dug into his body again.
Yeah. Yeah, but Dillian White is a dude who don't let that come into the ring to some heavy metal type shit fool you, man. This guy's a real Jamaican bad man. Yeah, I'm saying. But I don't think he be doing, not I don't think, I doubt he does anything illegal anymore. He's a millionaire. He's made millions in boxing, you know what I mean? But he came from far, and that's why the dude wanted, huh?
He trying to get into. He beating Big Baby Miller so far.
Yeah, he is.
But he need to stop doing that though. Let him hold his head down.
Mm-hmm. Hey, he's putting four punch combinations together, Dubois. But Dubois' chin is sus.
Yeah.
I know that. His chin is sus. They had this one bum dude that dude was putting him on the canvas in the first round. Dubois ended up stopping him in three. But that first round told me a whole lot, man. Oh yeah, the dude made him quit too. I forgot about the Joe Joyce joint. Joe
Damn,
Joyce.
looked him in the face.
Let's go, Triple D. Triple D got his little sister too who boxes. She probably gonna be a world champion one day.
Whoa.
Oh, nice right hook. Nice,
Yeah.
let's go, Dubois.
Whoa. Come on, DeGuan.
Oh, yeah.
DeGuan catching his ass with some shit though.
Oh, stiff ass jab. He caught him with a stiff jab. Oh
Yeah.
no, no. Oh, that shit rocked him. You saw his legs? You
Yeah, his
saw Big
nose
Baby
bleed.
legs off a
Nose
jab.
bleed. His nose bleed too.
Uh-oh. Hey man, enough respect, Triple D, if you get this job done. Yeah,
His
that's the
nose look
jabs
like
that's
it's bleeding.
busting. Huh?
His nose look like it was bleeding, bro.
I won't
His,
doubt it. That he caught two straight stiff ass jabs. The second one made his legs do a little stanky leg dance.
yeah.
Oh, left hook to the body by Big Baby.
He hit
He
him low
clinching.
too.
Get out that clinch.
Get out the clinch though. Damn.
Joint buffering.
Mine ain't.
Mine was. Oh, I refreshed it straight now. Mike 104 in the chat. He was, he was at that fight last week with Devin Haney. Mike
Oh,
104 from the Bay Area. So he was at the fight live.
that's what's up right there. I wish I would have went.
Oh shit, Big Baby. Big Baby he hit him with a couple of right hands though. Right hooks.
Big baby look
Yeah,
like he getting time.
yeah, man. So big up Mike 104. That's some real shit, when
Yeah, his
boxing come
nose
to your
bleeds,
town.
B-Boy.
Huh?
His nose bleeds. Big baby
Yeah.
little nose bleeds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
You know, I
busted him.
I try to go to all world title fights that come to my city.
Beat his
Uh
ass. Beat his ass.
beat his ass, man. You know? Big Baby, like we was talking. I think he's great for the sport, right? Guys like him and Rolly Romero talking that cash money shit. I love that shit.
Man, I
But you
went.
have to back it up. And if you get your ass beat, it's just a nice conversation topic.
I
We gonna
went
talk. Yeah, he was lighting up Dubois at the last 10 seconds though. He lit him up, and Dubois would look like he panicked a little bit. He got up. Oh shit, Dubois, man, nice stiff jab.
Come
You
on.
know, Dubois. Left hook. Oh, and you think this inside fighting is good for Dubois? And
Yeah.
just stay there. You can't be
No,
flat-footed there.
can't
Throw
be
your
flat. Out.
punches and
Move,
punches, but then
move
move.
side to side. Oh,
Yeah.
he catching his head though.
Mm-hmm. That was a nice one.
I'm thinking
Miller's
punch.
Miller's trying to bait him. You see how he got his right hand low.
Yeah,
He's trying to bait him. Oh, the left hook, nice one. That came out of nowhere. Oh, nice stiff ass jab.
yeah. Come on, Deguar. Oh, he shook him with that.
Another one.
He tagged Deguar. Deguar tagged his ass up, bro.
Yeah, I just don't like Dubois not moving his feet and staying on the
Yeah,
inside.
because he gonna put
Uppercut, partially blocked. Big Baby
because
throws in.
he gonna put his
Huh?
weight on, man. If you stay there.
Yeah, yeah. That's what he's doing right here. The clinch.
Yeah, yeah. He gonna use his weight. He got a 100-pound weight advantage. He don't need to be on the inside.
Nope. He has a 1 inch longer reach, and his jab is percolate. Oh, he tried to throw a
Whoa!
haymaker. He threw a haymaker. It was dude partially slipped it. Big Dubois. He's lucky he was moving his feet because if that shit caught him on the temple, he'd have gone down. Stiff jab. They both land at the same time. Double jab by Big Baby misses both of them. Dubois catches him two for two in that instance. He throws
Big Baby Miller ain't gonna be no heavyweight champ from what I say.
never. He's thrown away too many years out of his career with that steroid shit. He was out the ring for over 2 years, and he ain't no spring chicken. Oh, dude's throwing big haymakers.
He getting
He's trying to
tired
go for
too.
the yeah. Those are the tide type of joints, right? Dude got to time him. You
Oh,
got to
come
time.
on, Deguar.
You got to time
Deguar,
him.
Deguar could knock him out, bro.
I believe so. I ain't never seen nobody put this much hands on Big Baby in my life.
And his lip bleeding now.
Yeah, my shit stopped working. Yours joint straight?
My shit straight. Refresh it.
What the hell? I'm refreshing the two. What
Try
the
the
hell?
second
I tried both of them.
one. Go out of it and come back in.
Okay.
Oh,
Day of reckoning, Daniel Dubois, man. You gotta get this dub, man. They brought you in this fight to see.
I'm making a YouTube video. That's why I'm gonna get back. I'm covering this fight. He still sick. I call him back making a YouTube video. Uh,
I like Daniel Dubois, man, in this fight against Big Baby. I've never been a Big Baby fan. I like how he talks though. I like the cash money shit. But he ain't never fought. This is the best fighter he's ever fought, in my opinion. Daniel Dubois. I remember Blood Boxing used to be high on Daniel Dubois.
I would
I think
never.
I
I
think
didn't like
maybe
him.
I think there was a story that Daniel Dubois used to give or had dropped or had given Anthony Joshua work in sparring.
It's true.
Yeah, right. So I remember them vids Blood Boxing used to have.
Beats confirmed it too.
Yeah, yeah, man. But I never saw him as a future heavyweight champ. I don't know why. I like the kid though.
But
I like
I ain't got him winning no round though. I ain't got Big Baby Miller
nah,
winning a round yet.
me neither. Round two at the end of round two, he had some nice combinations and he hurt the man. But that wasn't even enough to win the round.
Yeah. Oh, stuck him with that one.
Damn. Let me click it back on the one. Let me see this auto. Come on.
Man, you might have picked this one. Did you pick DeGuar to win the fight?
Yeah,
Okay, I did.
yeah, man.
But he win the fight though.
And mostly because of the strength of the USEC fight, right?
Yeah.
And even though he kind of quit to me, he got dropped with a jab and he ain't want to fight no more. And that
Yeah.
might could happen in this fight. But but I just don't believe Big Baby Miller is that dude. I hope Daniel Dubois don't get tired. He ain't moving his feet no more. Oh shit, that left hand. This dude had a better technique, might have dropped him. A overhand left. Oh, Big Baby's loading up. He's trying to load up. When Dubois is on the inside close, he's loading up. Ooh, that was a two right uppercuts by Big Baby on Dubois. Dubois
Yeah.
ain't like those. He's moving
He
his
went
head though.
he went
You
to his
got
body.
pump.
Yeah.
Why you not
Oh,
pumping your
God.
jab? Pump your
Come on,
jab,
bro.
huh?
I said, come on. He just caught it. I saw the two hook two.
Yeah, he's
Come on.
relying on the uppercut too much, which means he has to be close. And I don't want him to be that close.
Me either. Oh. Big Maybe Miller getting tired, man, throwing all them punches.
Yeah, this is. Hey, let's go, Dubois. Let the dude follow you. That's where you was best. There you go. Hey, but you got to counter, man. He's making
Yeah.
him miss them kind of wide shots. That takes a lot out of you. You have to counter.
Yeah,
There,
you got
he's not even there. You see how he slipped out there? He slipped
yeah.
with his feet. He got to pivot and throw something though.
Baby Miller tired, bro.
Yeah, he's thrown a lot of punches. This is his best round though, Big Baby.
Yeah, he getting tired though. Cause he chasing him
I
now and
think
running
Dubois is
at
tired
him.
too because
He-
the stiff jab is no longer there.
Look at him, he tired, bro. Look at him, he stuck on the
Yeah,
ropes.
let me see. Oh, he did that. My round just ended. Hey,
Yo,
Dubois ain't stiff using that stiff jab no more.
this ain't no disappointing fight though.
Nah, it was one of the most man. It's one of the most fights I was looking forward to
Me too. Cause his mouth.
because of his mouth. And most people will fold under pressure from all that shit talking. But Dubois ain't a shit talker. But he did his best yesterday.
He busting them up though.
He got pumped that jab. That jab has done wonders for him. The uppercut, do it every now and then but don't throw so many on the inside. He got caught with two straight uppercuts by Big Baby because he was too close.
Yeah. Come on, DeGuar. Come on, DeGuar. He beating his ass right now though.
My round just started.
Oh,
Mm,
you tied his ass up right now, B-Boy.
Miller talking trash.
Yeah.
Use the jab. Don't let that guy beat you with the jab.
Stop letting him lean on you, bro.
Yeah, that, you gotta move. You see how he
Yeah,
threw
you
that
moving.
uppercut, buddy, right there. You gotta move, dog. He's flat-footed now. He's inside now. Dude is trying to close. He's closed the distance. But Dubois, you can't. Your jab is not. They got caught with a short right hook on the inside. Nah, this not Big Baby
No.
throwing body shots. He caught him with a short left hook. Straight right hand over the top. Overhand rights, two of them in a row by
Uh
Dubois.
oh.
Uh oh.
Oh, he caught him.
Upper jabs.
Guai hurt. The Guai hurt right now.
Uh oh. Oh, straight right by Big Baby. Yeah, it's fatigue. Damn.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hit
Jab.
him with the book.
There you go. Jab.
Oh,
He got to pump that jab and move to his left. And move to his left at a distance where the dude can't even catch with a left hook. Obviously, there's the hook shorter than the straight jab. And if you catch him with even feints, what fight was we watching? How like Fran Sanchez laid that dude out, jab to
yeah.
the stomach, straight right over the top.
Frank
Those are
said he
those.
was a kill Big Baby Miller, bro.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. He'll drop him numerous times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, somebody gonna go down the way they
You
slugging
look
him
like
and
he
punching.
catching them.
Daniel
Yeah.
ain't moving his head no more. Nice left hook by Daniel. Short left hook.
Yeah.
Oh, he got caught with a straight right by Big Baby. Big Baby throws a big lunge and left and misses, but Dubois is not there to counter. It's almost like they're doing tit for tat now. I'm not feeling this
Big
for
Baby Miller
Dubois.
ain't got nothing on his punch. Big Baby Miller tired.
Nice shot by Dubois. Right uppercut.
Big Baby Miller tired, bro. More tired than both of them tired, but he more tired.
Absolutely, he's more tired.
Wilder
Deontay
next.
Wilder.
I think he next. This is the main card, bro.
Yeah.
Why they showed his wife that when he said that shit last week?
What do you mean?
They show a big. They show him. They're like they try to. After he said that shit about his wife, they show her in the picture. They show Wilder in the fight.
Oh, okay. True.
Yeah, he
hmm
used to mess with her before Wilder, though.
That's what he used to say years ago. Like he's been with her before Wilder and shit. Which may be true. We don't know. It's a lot of these industry girls. They've been with
She was
other
a video
industry
girl,
dudes.
though. She was in Jim Jones, one of Jim Jones' video.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she was a video girl, though.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know who she was. Yeah,
Oh,
Daniel got pumped that nice 1-2 by oh, nice combination. Four punch combos. That's what Dubois was doing early. Keep doing that.
come on, hit him one good time, bro. Shake his shit up.
hmm He got to set up them punches. At this point, it's round six in a 10 rounder. I got this fight 4 rounds to 2 in favor of Dubois. I gave Big Baby rounds 4 and 5. Um, but I think Daniel needs to outbox this dude, and
Yeah,
then
me
a
too.
knockout eventually could come, or you could hurt him severely bad with a punch you don't see. But boxing means you got to move your feet. The inside is not where you want to be. This dude gonna lean on you like what he's doing now. Jab, 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 jab. There you go. Jab and move. hmm We got Daniel got to make this dude look bad at cutting off the ring. That's how you gonna win this fight. If the dude can't cut off the ring and you moving, stick and move. There you go, nice. You made him miss a big left hook. Ooh, nice, straight right hand by Daniel. Get out that corner, boy. He clinched because he in the corner. Good idea. Referee separates him. But Daniel has no counterpunching ability whatsoever. There's so many openings I've seen tonight.
Yeah, that's why.
Somebody else would have made Big Baby pay. He would have been done many of stanky legs.
Yeah, Frank Sanchez will knock him out, bro.
Oh yeah, he's a vicious counterpuncher. hmm Double jab, they land at the same time. Miss miss punching. Nobody landed anything. Oh, nice jab by look. Big Baby misses a big wide left hook, but Daniel was on the inside.
Big baby mouth wide open.
Ooh, he tried to counter punch right there, but he missed.
Oh, he caught Big Baby.
Oh,
He snapped Big Baby man with a big punch.
yeah, that's a Dubois round.
I just want Big Baby Miller to get knocked out for what he did to Wilder's wife.
hmm And also cheating us out of that fight with Anthony Joshua.
Man, from what I can't see, he can't beat Joseph Parker or Wilder or nobody that he talked about.
Mm-mm. Christopher Parker's in the building. He has arrived.
Yeah, it looked like he loosey goosey.
hmm he got a little advantage too in his corner. His trainer is Andy Lee. You know,
Okay,
Andy Lee was with
Manuel
with
Ford.
Manuel Stewart and these guys, Javon Sugar Hill when they trained for Wilder versus Fury. So he was in them camps. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, Andy Lee was in all three of them fights because he was there with Ben Davidson in the first fight, Wilder versus Fury. So he's gonna give Parker a lot of tips. That's why I thought that might be where an upset might be. You know what I mean? I'm going for Wilder, but Wilder hasn't. I haven't been happy with his career since that third fight with Fury. He's been doing a whole lot of nothing. Got to give it up to AJ. AJ's been active. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Wilder might not have the hunger for the sport no more.
they both made a lot of money though.
Yeah, I think Wilder has more heart than AJ.
Yeah, I definitely.
While AJ, but AJ, I think is doing everything he can to try to get back on top.
AJ
When
get
in
hit
the,
with the same punch, man. The temple shot.
yeah, no question. Now in the ring, he's going. He gets hit with the same punches. It's like he almost it has like they still talk like he's in the learning process. I'm like, how is he learning? He's a two-time heavyweight champ of the world. you know?
Equilibrium, get his equilibrium, get hit right on top of the forehead,
hmm
top of the side of the head, the same punch.
Hey, I like how Dubois is boxing right now. He's actually doing a little counter punching. You see, he's making him miss, and he's trying to catch him. He's waiting for dude. He's
Big
not
Baby
being
Miller
the
better do something,
initiate.
man. It's only a 10 round fight. Big Baby Miller better do something, bro.
Yeah, because he's down 4 rounds to two.
Might be five.
Mm, this is a good strategy. There you go. Oh, he got caught with a left hook there. Hey, you gotta move. Now you gotta move.
Whoa, damn. Come on, man. You lose.
Mm,
Right.
nice double jab by the Triple D.
Big Baby Miller. I ain't know Big Baby Miller suck, bro.
You what?
Big Baby Miller can't fight, bro.
Nah.
He can't-
He's talked his way into fights. Just
Man,
like Rolly. Just like Rolly.
yeah.
Rolly's mouth got him that Tank Davis fight. Dog, he was 15-0 coming into that fight. He hadn't fought nobody. He hadn't beat no eliminators. He had never. I mean, it's his mouth that got him that fight with Tank, and here he is. Look, after Rolly lost the fight with Tank, his mouth is so good. They made him fight a 50-year-old man for a vacant WBA title. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he don't even look confident no more. Big Baby Miller don't even look confident no more, bro.
Nope.
Nose and mouth bleed.
He tired of
Tired.
the motherfucker. Look at him. He look like he on his deathbed, man. Ooh, you see those big misses? Those
Yeah.
misses take a whole lot up out of you. I just wish Triple D was landing vicious counter punches. Wide miss, a straight right hand, like the Floyd pull counter. You know the pull counter. How Floyd do a motherfucker. He make a miss, but he got his right hand cocked. Bang! That's the shit that I like. Them kind of pull counters. Triple D ain't got that in his arsenal. He's winning so far. That just goes to show you, man. This guy, Big Baby Miller, he talk cash money shit, but it's not over.
Man, he get
I hope,
beat now too. The round that started, he get jabbed.
yeah, yep. Round
look, like,
8,
look like that
we have.
shit's stopping right there. Oh my
Oh, he piecing him up. The boy piecing him up.
God. Yo,
4 punch combos.
he got 2 more rounds, man. He lost this fight, bro. He need a knockout.
No, beautiful jab by Triple D.
Man, I don't want to hear nobody talk about Big Baby no more. Oh, he looked like he wanted him.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
he had him.
he did. Hit him again, man.
Yo,
Yo.
you saw he was leaning like he about to go down.
Yeah, bro, he sucked, bro. He getting his ass beat. And
Oh, straight right over the top.
I don't even rate
And
the guy, but he beating up Big Baby Miller.
oh, left hook by Triple D.
Man, this
This
nigga
is
talk hard. And he talk all that shit, bro, this past week, bro.
he did, man, and it was good. He was the best. He made the press conferences interesting,
Yeah, but
and I like that.
he does this in the fight though.
Yeah, and it's all good. I wanted Triple D to win. I thought Triple D got more in his toolbox. It ain't over, but hey, man, I'm just glad Triple D ain't lay down.
All this shit though, because I think he was the underdog.
Yeah, I didn't look at the odds. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't. He's coming off a loss,
Yeah,
and both his losses in his career, he quit basically. You know what I mean? Versus
yeah.
Joe Joyce and Usyk.
I thought he was gonna lose this fight, I ain't gonna lie, but he won. All you gotta do is not get knocked out now.
Hey, I hope he talks Cash Money shit to him at the end in his British accent. I hope he talks some Cash Money shit. I hope he says, "Who's your daddy now? Big Baby, Big Baby. Look at Big Baby. God damn, his mouth's leaking. What's wrong?" The referee telling the boy not to do what? Woo! Triple D's moving now. He got a breath of fresh air. He got a second win. I think his confidence. He sees the dude's leaking, and he's 1-2. And Big Baby's a hard dude to put on the canvas because that 1-2 was straight. He's getting hit with flush right hands. Body shot. Who the fuck Big Baby last fought, man? That's what I want to know. Who Big Baby fought last? Big Baby. He fought Lucas Brown. He he stopped him. I watched that fight. I'm sure I covered it. Yo, he wasted. He wasted. he took. Yo, you there? Hello, Chris. I think we might have lost Chris, y'all. Hopefully, y'all still there. Hopefully, he'll hop back on. Um, Luke, what's his name? Big Baby fought in 2018 November against Bogdan Dinu. The next fight he had was in 2022. So he was Big Baby. Big Baby fought in 2018. Then the steroid stuff. Then he was out the ring till 2022. That's like almost 4 years. Oh man, he's getting punished. He's just a big dude. That's why he ain't go down timber. You know, if his legs wasn't as thick, he would have been on the canvas already. He's getting pieced up. Um, he better give an interview. He can take a punch. That's what the audio, the commentary said. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. Dubois, that's to me his best attribute. He's a good puncher. You know what I'm saying? But let me see how old Big Baby is. Big Baby Miller is 35 years old. Oh yeah, they said that in the beginning of the broadcast. So Biggie's 35 and Dubois is 25. Yep. Dubois. Dubois is 19 wins, 2 losses, but he has 18 KOs. Only one fight that he won ain't go the distance. He be stopping everybody, almost everybody, when he gets a dub. Wow. And he talks shit to everybody, man. His main targets was AJ and Dubois. He ain't really talk crazy to Wilder though. At the press conference, I, I gotta watch the last press conference. What's today? The joint they did on Thursday. I ain't even watched the weigh-ins yesterday. So after these fights, I'm gonna go back and watch them. hmm Yeah, he's really trash. He's looking like trash. Yeah, mm, he did right there. hmm He's loading up with big shots and missing. He's exhausted. Yeah, he's only won 2 rounds on my card. Mm. Oh, beautiful 1-2 in the left hook, and another beautiful straight right hand. 1-2. Right, the wide dude. He's getting punished. He's getting demolished. Yeah, man, the guy's a waste man. He's been the guy took steroids. He could have made millions of dollars versus AJ. And when people do that, I just have no respect for you, man. Even the commentary, they got it. Sergio Moore, is that Sergio Moore's scorecard or somebody? They gave him round 4 and 5. That's the only rounds I gave him too. The boy, you don't need to be on the inside. Pump that jab. Move your feet. Who did? The boy? Yeah. Ah, nice one. Double jab, straight right hand. That's what has beat this man. He's really beat him with straight punches on some Lennox Lewis style. Occasional left hooks, but the most damage has been the jab and the right hand behind it. That's how I like Klitschko and Lennox Lewis in them fight. They don't be throwing hooks. I'm gonna lean on you, smash and grab, left hook. Ooh, uppercut by Dubois. When you throw that uppercut, get the fuck out the inside though. Oh, body shots. Dubois trying to knock him out. Yeah, he's trying to knock him out. Yeah, he should. Nah, he's not. Look at these 4 punches in a row. Big baby. I know Anthony Joshua somewhere laughing like shit. I know Wilder somewhere laughing like shit. Yeah. Oh! Oh! He hurt. You saw he went back on the ropes. Mm. Damn. Hey, Dubois need to knock him out. He's done. Oh! 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 He almost went down. Damn! He needs to dis. Oh! Oh shit! Hold him! Finish him! Finish him! Oh! Finish his bitch ass! It's over. Got stopped. TKO, nigga. There you go. He got the stoppage. Triple D. You know your last. Hell yeah, cuz. That was amazing. Amazing. Look at Big Baby. Big Baby on his deathbed. Who's that? His woman? Who's that light skinned broad? You see there? You saw the light skinned broad? Hey, I'm about to look up how much these guys got paid. I want to know what their purse is. Hell yeah, Triple D redeemed himself. Maybe Triple D feel like he's the heavyweight champion of the world from that Usyk joint. He got his swag right, man. Triple D. He beat a man 100 pounds bigger than him, man. Beat the shit out of him. Hey man, he talk cash money shit. He got talk. He talk. Hey, I like Big Baby talking trash, but you gotta back it up, huh? Huh? Yeah. What's he doing? Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, Ali Bashir walk. Yep, that was him. Yep. Hey man, I'm about to beat the shit out of him. He stopped his bitch ass, man. Uh, Big Baby, man, is a joke. Now I don't want to ever see him fight again on TV. Yep. He got the stoppage, and that was a good stoppage. He threw nothing back. Otto Wallin will make considerably less than $1 million, but Anthony Joshua stands to pocket between $10 to $12 million. Um, let me see if they say anything about Wilder or Triple D. I really want to know Wilder versus Parker purse payout. Um, uh, I'll tell you guys in a sec. The purse payouts for Wilder and Parker's gonna be, yeah, he was. The ropes held him up too. See how he leaning on that. Look at those. Yes, he's a waste man. Yeah, I thought Triple D could beat him, man. I thought it'd be on points, but he got the stoppage. Then Dmitry Bivol and Lyndon Arthur, they both are gonna make $2.5 million. That's good money for Lyndon Arthur. You know what I'm saying? And Lyndon Arthur, he's arguably given Bivol his hardest fight of his career. This is a rematch. You know, Lyndon Arthur's fought guys like he's been beat up by what's his name? What's that other guy from England with the cornrows? Yeah, better be right. Lions in the camp. I'm forgetting his name. Yes. My pops don't even watch boxing hard body like that unless we watch it together. But he 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 watched a little film on Better Beef and the guy from England, Lions in the Camp. I'm forgetting his name right now. And he said, man, the Russian gonna beat his ass, man. He gonna whoop his ass. Man, I wanna hear Daniel DeBar on the mic. I'm sorry, Big Baby. You better not. Nah. For some reason I'm not able to find what DeBar and this guy about to be paid. Daniel DeBar got his British flag. He got his British flag draped all over him. He's hugging Big Baby. Yeah, man. Wilder, man. Wilder dogs. Wilder, there's a lot of pressure on Wilder because if both of these guys win, Joshua and Wilder, they fight each other in the spring. Ah, shit. They both lose, still fight each other in the spring, man. Right. Yeah. Hey, let me hear this guy right quick. He said he dug deep. It was an important win, absolutely. It's, Big Baby, absolutely none. He just walks forward and tries to beat you with size. Hmm. Who's the other one? Oh, the one from Ohio, Jared Anderson. Yeah. Hmm. He finished strong for sure. Hmm. Every fucking body on this card got this is a late notice. Everybody said that. Waleem, Joshua, Wilder, and Parker. This fight. Yeah, because this fight card just got made a little after Fury and the Ngannou guy, and that was just a month ago or 5 weeks ago. Yeah, man. Everybody got this fight short notice, but it's a kind of card you can't say no. I need more time. They're getting crazy amount of money, and every single fight in this joint is a big implication for 2024. A bigger, yeah. Hmm. Everybody who wins tonight, the future's looking bright for 2024 for a fat payday. You lose, you short, and that's what Big Baby, man. Big Baby just made it to the first round. He ain't make it to the conference final. Yeah, I'm saying. And Frank Sanchez is now a step down for that guy. Frank Sanchez won tonight. I guess Junior 5. Guys like Frank Sanchez, they need to fight Philip Horgovich. Horgovich won tonight in one round. Those are the kind of fights. Damn, man, Big Baby got battered, man. Damn. Yeah, Big Baby put his punches to. I'm sorry, Triple D put his punches together and pummeled that man. I know, right? Yeah. Wow. No, not at all. He was out of boxing for 4 years because of the steroids. Ain't nobody miss him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Joshua can crack. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. I know that. Right. Yeah, that was a fact. Mm. Yep. He walking forward on Wilder. He's being tailor made for him. Those are kind of guys Pacquiao used to like fighting. Them kind of come forward straight up and down guys. Yep. Yeah, for whatever reason, I can't find the purse payouts for Big Baby and Daniel Dubois. I don't know why. Yeah, I mean, if Bivol and Duda making 2.5 million, Lyndon Arthur. Now you know boxing is not. They don't get fat paydays like basketball players, right? Because basketball has more stars than boxing. Boxing is not everybody makes crazy millions. But goddamn, if boxing ain't a sweet sport, a man like Lyndon Arthur, who will never be a world champion, can be put on this card. He can make $2.5 million. Is life changing money. I don't give a damn who you are. You know what I'm saying? $2.5 million. Oh man, boxing is a great sport because this is the only sport I know. You ain't got to go to college. You could come off the streets. All you need to have is a good backing behind you. There's a million and one fighters who don't have a promoter, who are good, but we don't get to see them. But when you get that promotional backing, the world is yours. Like Bud Crawford is a perfect example. Bud Crawford wasn't with Bob Arum since day one. You know what I mean? You know, so even guys like Wilder, I've seen Wilder's first fights were like in high school gyms in Alabama. Yeah. Anthony Joshua came into the game. Of course, when you're a gold medalist, that's why people want to become a gold medal champion because you come into the boxing game with $1 million type of contracts. Yeah, yeah. When you especially when you're a gold medalist, you get a million, right? Every baby has a daddy, and Daniel Dubois is Big Baby's daddy today. Ah, shit. Yeah, man. He put his punches together. Oh, okay. I got his payday. Jarrell Miller, Big Baby is making between 500,000 and 1.5 million. All depends on the pay per view, but 500 is guaranteed. 500K. Big Baby. Well, this joint is just showing Daniel Dubois' paydays, and Daniel Dubois made some good money in his last one, two, three, four, five, six, 7 fights. Since the Joe Joyce fight, he been making 500,000. So he's a multi-millionaire. Even if he stops boxing today, his first 500K biggest payday was against Joe Joyce. Against Alexander Usyk, he made 1.5 million plus pay-per-view sales. 1.5 million guaranteed. It's good money because, right, you can't compare it with Bradley Beal. Huh? Yeah, they do. And he's never been a champion. Right. Facts. Facts. But I think those are mostly the guys. I think PBC guys, they don't make less than a million. Especially, and that's just not everybody. I'm talking about a guy with a belt. Like, you know, like Jared Hurd, his first $1 million payday was when he beat Eris Landy Lara. They both got paid the same. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, he's made his most money with the zone. He used to like, yeah, because those fights he went to Australia. When he fought Cambosis, he was getting paid more money when he was. He took he made way less than Cambosis in them fights. You know what I mean? He was he the A side not? Probably not because the dude had the belts. Yeah, yeah, second fight, right? Yeah, but see, he made them sacrifices to take less money to fight dude Cambosis in Australia, which is very risky. Yeah. What about Shakur Stevenson? They said he was ducking because he wouldn't take a 75-35 split to become undisputed, right? But what about if them paydays, the paydays are less than a fighting Devin Haney payday would be less than the fighters you've been fighting before. Like you're taking a pay cut. Yeah, I agree with that. I think he should have taken the fight, but the purse got to make sense too. It can't be less. I'll make sacrifice, but Haney's looking at it like, okay, and Haney's looking at it like this, dogs. I got four straps that I got to pay four sanctioning percentages to, and I can guarantee you the sanctioning fees for four belts, a fight of that magnitude, it would probably be over $1 million. It would be over $1 million to give up for the belts. Yeah, that's crazy. No, I didn't see that. 9 times out of 10, to be honest, I didn't even know that. But when I'm looking at the fight in my head, 9 times out of 10, it'll look like the Prograde fight. That dude's flat footed. He comes with the high guard. Yeah, he hits hard. He'll try to break you down. But I mean, I'll always a boxer beats a heavy-handed puncher all day, every day. I mean, De La Hoya it was beating Trinidad easily for 8 rounds. To me, he was piecing him up, man. Combinations. He was making Trinidad look foolish, and I was rooting for Trinidad. But hmm so Devin Haney will give him a boxing lesson. Hell yeah, a lot of people would too, man, because man, so you don't want to be there in the ring for 12 rounds for 45 minutes and you can't even touch the guy. You can't even touch him. You might start kicking him and shit or biting. You might resort to some kind of nut ass shit. Yeah, facts. I've seen him lose before. On a Tyson Fury. Yeah, he lost on the Tyson Fury versus Wild undercard. I think maybe the first fight. He lost on points, decision. He'll get all of them if he wants to. Yeah, because um, I'd like to see Rolly versus the kid, the Ryan Garcia, right? And they both some bums. That's what I've seen him say on Twitter. But that's what I've just seen him say. He's had two opportunities to fight the man for the title, and he turned them down. He was a man, though. Okay, well, he gonna take a loss. That's a dumb move by Oscar. That's why I got to see it to believe it. Yeah, I seen Oscar talk about it on Twitter. Yeah, yeah. Man, I'd rather Ryan fight Rolly, man. Yeah, yeah. That's a Rolly is a more competitive fight, and now he would have a WBA strap, and that's now unification, the zone unification with Haney and Ryan if he beat Rolly, because Rolly is a PBC guy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Haney to me don't gotta fight a killer in his next fight. He's coming off Lomachenko, and then he came up. Yeah, yeah, and he ain't have no tune up at 140 straight away. Mm-hmm. You could take it. Yeah. So Matias just fought. Matias versus dude. What you said? What's the guy? Puerto Rican Day Parade. That's a great. That's a perfect fight. Bob Arum can't lose. You can't lose. Hmm? Absolutely. In June, the first weekend of June. Bob Arum can't lose because Teofimo's your guy that you've been putting on every Puerto Rican Day Parade, but he's not even Puerto Rican. That's what I'm saying. They don't got a home now. You got to go be on TV. Go to ESPN so the world can see you rather than on an app. Boom. Yeah. Jermaine Ortiz is also a top ranked fighter. So so if I was motherfucking dude, Matias, I'd fight that Jermaine Ortiz on some Devin Haney type shit. I'm a PBC fighter. My advisor is Al Heyman, but I'm gonna go to ESPN on a 2 fight deal. Give me that the Jermaine Ortiz. If I beat Jermaine Ortiz, Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend, you get Teofimo. And he's a real Puerto Rican. Teofimo's not. Teofimo is like he's not a Puerto Rican. And if you beat that guy, you become a superstar, man. Oh, that's what you said. Jermaine Ortiz and Teo. Yeah, they can do that between now. What are we in December? Make that fight happen before January, February, by January, February. But then in June, yeah, let's just say he does win, and that's perfect timing for the Matias guy. You thought Jermaine Ortiz beat him? Yeah, I had it close. I had it a draw. I thought he looked like ass in that fight, Loma. But yeah, But yeah, man, these boxers gotta take their career into their own hands, dogs. Do what's best, like what Devin Haney's doing. Like you said, he a free agent. Devin Haney been on top rank. He went to top rank to become undisputed. Took less money. Yeah, that's what I'd be trying to do as a boxer. You going like how Canoli doing? Canoli on that same type of time. Oh, word. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't happen for Cinco de Mayo and Canoli fights the Charlo who just beat the other Benavides. Yeah, yeah, I could see that, but I could see the Charlo. That Benavides, um, I'll be surprised if he does. If he takes that fight, I'll be surprised. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, man, I couldn't believe people said he's back. Like, look, I mean, he was supposed to do that. Mike 104 says some real shit in the chat. He says, these promoters ain't even promoting anyways. Only one I really see trying to sell shit is Hearn. Eddie Hearn, but Eddie Hearn and them. Now he's a good promoter. I give it up to him, right? But Eddie Hearn, he's gonna let certain guys. He's a businessman. He's a type of guy you could see he's not so much concerned about. He'll give his fighter a good fight, the best fight possible, even though he gonna lose. Like he's fed a lot of his guys to Canoli. You know what I mean? A lot of his matchroom fighters have lost. Yeah, they got their fattest payday, but he's a businessman. You could tell he's not there trying to. Yeah, yeah. I respect that part, you know. And I'm not gonna say, look, he's fed a lot of his matchroom fighters to Canoli and not so much to PBC fighters, right? But at the end of the day, he's in the business game, and the game is to turn your money over, make a profit, and he's made profits fucking with Canoli. I mean, for this, what's this guy's name? You hear Echo? You hear Echo? Uh, PNC King in the chat. What up? He said this is a good fight card. And Mike 104 says, I can't hear Chris. That's crazy. Yeah, I can hear you, but all of a sudden, out of nowhere, there's a vicious echo. Could y'all hear the echo? They say, Chris, your volume is really low. Could y'all hear the echo? Yeah, we hear you kind of low still. Oh, shit. I definitely ain't trying to cut off this live stream to start a whole new joint. Okay. Hello? All right. Yo, yo. Y'all still there? That was definitely on Chris Cabanza that echo because they know echo now, but he about to jump back on.
Guys.
Yes, indeed. We hear
All
you
right.
well. Back to normal. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Yeah,
Oh,
Mike. PNC confirmed there was an echo, but not no more. We hear you good now.
oh, Bivol next.
Yeah, man. Bivol, man. Bivol, man. I seen Bivol had a little interview. I watched it on. Is it GQ? You know how GQ has those interviews with sports athletes.
Yeah,
and they ask them their essentials, what they can't live without. So I thought it was a good look for Bivol, you know?
yeah.
They ain't a superstar. I've only seen really superstars on that joint. And actually, it's not necessarily only athletes they have on that GQ thing. I
You
think
remember?
they even have regular people, like rappers or somebody.
Yeah. I don't think that's a good guy. I don't think it's a good deal for PBC going to Amazon Prime. You remember I told you, a lot of people didn't know they had Prime Video.
Right, right, yeah. They order mad shit from Amazon. It come right to their door, but they ain't even know they got Amazon Prime.
Yeah, because they got Amazon Prime. They think they just get it to ship stuff faster, but they don't know they get
Right.
a video. Because a lot of people like, oh, I got a video. I'm like, yeah, you got Amazon Prime. You can watch NFL Thursday Night Football. I told mad people that. So
Mm-hmm.
imagine how many people viewership they gonna lose with people that don't know they got Prime Video.
Facts. I don't even have Prime Video on my TV, and we have Prime Video. We have Prime in this house. We get stuff from Amazon Prime, but I don't even have the channel. But I'm definitely going to download the app when
Yeah,
boxing comes on that joint.
yeah. I heard they're gonna do a deal with Netflix because they only got 11. But you see it, they only got 11 cars scheduled for the Amazon Prime app.
For the whole 2024.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
that's not a lot.
That's why these boxers, like Mike 104 said, what do you say about promoters? He said some real shit. These promoters ain't even promoting anyway. Boxers have the biggest platform these days more than ever to promote themselves.
I think people gonna leave PBC, bro.
If they leave PBC, they gotta do what they gotta do. But especially if you're not getting fights. I just miss
Yeah,
the old days
because
when
11 fight.
what you call it on HBO, Showtime would have Don King in them, right? And then HBO would have Bob Arum. They'd have and all the other promoters. What's the guy from Brooklyn who the guy he's still around? The guy from Brooklyn. He used to be in HBO Sports. He used to be HBO. What's his name?
Oh, you talk about it used to be a Mount Wilder management.
I don't know if he was Wilder's manager, but he used to be in HBO Sports when HBO Sports boxing was lit in the early
Yeah, I know what you're
2000s.
talking about. That was he's wild. He was in the team. He was on Wilder team too.
Yeah,
Help
he's from
promoting.
Brooklyn. He's a Jew. And he went to Harvard Business School,
Yeah, I know. He had HBO boxing
like
lit
Al
back in the
Haymon.
day. Yeah, he
He's
had
still a
HBO.
Sergio Martinez promoter. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I forgot. I can't call his name right now
Ah, yeah, man. Sometimes when we
because
ain't
he the
talk
one that
boxing,
Bernard Hopkins ended up suing him before too.
yeah, that one, right.
Yeah,
He's still around. He still has fighters, but you could tell he's more freelancing. Like he'll have his fighters fighting a PBC guy, or they're never really headliners. His guys no more. You know what I mean? Mm. And he was cool with Eddie Hearn at a time,
I
but
wish
he's
they
very
would
critical on Eddie Hearn.
what you think about Bivol? You
Come
think
on,
they?
fellas
Because
in
he
the
said,
chat, man. Help me out, people in the chat. You know who
hey, is
we
that
talking
PNC
about.
King that we used to talk to back in the day?
You said what?
Is that PNC King we used to talk to
Yeah,
back in the
yeah,
day?
that's PNC, no question.
Damn, I ain't talked to that dude about 6 or 5 years.
PNC, my man, so Slim
Yeah,
always come through, man.
well, I ain't
Enough
talked to that
respect
dude
to
in years.
PNC.
PNC, I done had another kid since I last talked to you.
You know what I'm saying? I know PNC still be on his betting shit, man.
Yeah, he
PNC
was
is a
going
dude.
there. He was going everywhere like you one time.
Hmm. Damn,
From
I'm
PNC
kind
from
of gone.
Chicago, right?
Yeah, PNC from the shot.
Yeah, I remember him now. Whatever happened to that
Um,
dude Ben Umar?
Ben Umar been MIA. I wonder where he's at.
Because I've been hitting him up. I don't know if he locked up, passed away. I'm like, what the hell Ben Umar been to?
Oh shit.
I
Hopefully,
don't
all
say
right.
I ain't heard nothing.
I'm forgetting the dude's name. But boxing,
No, he didn't commentate. He wasn't a
look, you
commentator.
could have two platforms, just like
I'm about to look him up. I
mhm.
know who you're talking about. I'm about to look his ass up. Damn, I should know this shit without looking him.
Around, man. I still see him. He's not like left
He ain't
boxing.
no commentator though.
He ain't no like no. I'm forgetting his name. He's a Jewish guy from Brooklyn. He went to Harvard Business School, just like Al.
What he used to do for HBO Box, and that's I'm a unless somebody in the chat
He was like,
remember.
I think he was in the head of boxing over there in the early 2000s. Then he
Okay.
became a promoter. He became a promoter himself.
Oh no, I'm about to find him.
Is it main, not main events? That's the Duvas in New
No,
Jersey.
that's the dude.
Um, DeBella, Lou DeBella. Lou
Yes,
DeBella,
Lou
man.
DeBella. That's who it
Lou
is.
DeBella. Yeah, man, that name was escaping me for a while, but
He
I had to
helped put
think.
that middleweight. He helped put that middleweight tournament with Trinidad and them together too.
You said
He
what?
helped put that middleweight tournament together with Trinidad and them and Hopkins and them.
Oh yeah, with B Hop.
And when
Mm-hmm.
after he won, B Hop fired his ass, and they went to court.
Yeah.
He won in court though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
B
that
Hop,
guy. Yeah, and he had Sergio Martinez.
yeah, he was
He's
head
had
of
some
H.
guys. He's had some
He was
guys in his time. You know what I mean?
he was the
He's
head
had
of
some
HBO
guys.
boxing in the '90s and the early 2000s. He left, but in the early
Yeah,
'90s he
yeah.
was in HBO boxing. Yeah.
There you go. Mike 104 said Lou DeBella.
Nah, he wasn't top ranked.
Nah, he's not top rank affiliate. Nah. He got his own promotional company.
He was with Bernard. He was with Deontay Wilder too, though.
Yeah. Yeah. He was yeah. And I remember he was in the negotiation. He was his manager for negotiations for when they was really trying to make the Joshua fight some years ago.
Yeah, he don't like Wilder no more when Wilder fired him though.
Right. Because he was really trying to convince Wilder to go to the zone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Lou DeBella. I like Lou DeBella. He cool, man. That's one
Well,
thing
look
I
at
never.
Wilder now. He the only PBC fighter on this card.
Yeah, really and truly, Chris, does even Wilder have a home anymore?
Yeah, he probably ain't PB. He
Was
probably
was
ain't
it
PBC.
wasn't like PBC was rushing to the doors to get him into the ring after the Fury fights, right?
Yeah, because they were trying to get Andy Ruiz.
Yeah, man. This
But
this
look at
card right here was really a blessing for Wilder because Wilder's been super inactive. If it wasn't for this card, we wouldn't see him fight for 2024, dogs.
man.
2023 this year.
I agree with you, B. Mars. This Bivol fight might be competitive, and it might also be an upset.
Now this dude ain't beating B-ball. He gave him a
This
good
dude could,
fight. This is the second time he facing B-ball. The
yeah,
first,
he
hey,
could.
B-ball seeing him a second time, I think he gonna beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
This is second time. This dude gave B-ball's best test in his career. Besides that time that Joe Smith Jr. caught B-ball, Joe Smith Jr. got washed every single round except that round where he hurt him.
Yeah.
But besides that, Lyndon Arthur gave him a good test.
And the offer ain't no hold though. I'm gonna tell
Nah,
you.
he's not. Then he beat that dude. What's the dude? Lions in the camp. We ain't talked boxing in a while. I'm forgetting these guys'
Yeah, he
names.
beat him. Yeah, he beat him.
Yeah, he beat him the first time. Then they did a rematch.
Yeah.
What's that guy's name?
Me and Beats was watching that fight when he beat him. I was highly disappointed.
Yeah, he beat him on points, majority decision. I'm forgetting that dude's name. Lions in the camp. Chat. Where y'all at, man?
I'm gonna
Mike
tell you
104
right
says
now.
PBC stimulus checks coming soon. Hey, man. Hey, when they can't get dates on TV, they're gonna have to do something. You're gonna have to do something, baby.
Yeah, but I want to see fights. I don't care who you fight for. I want to see fights. That's all I care about.
Mm-hmm.
I
Best
ain't
believe
down with
Tank
no
Davis
promoting.
is Tank Davis is his pay per view. But Bud's gonna be pay-per-view. Canoli's gonna be pay-per-view. So what about regular boxing world championship boxing nights? You know, where's fellas like Leo Santa Cruz? Hey, dogs, I know you saw
Lions in
that
the
fight.
camp name is Anthony Yard.
Anthony Yard, thank you. There you go. Hey, Chris, I know you saw that fight last weekend, man.
Which one?
The rematch, 12 years in the making. The
12 years
Ghost,
ago.
Robert Guerrero versus Andre
Man,
Berto.
I saw that shit, bro.
Oh man,
They
I
look
knew
like two.
Guerrero beat him.
They
There's
look like
nothing.
two.
Mhm. Go ahead.
And guess who he called out after he beat him, bro?
Who remind me?
You gonna die laughing, Boots Ennis.
Oh shit, the Ghost. Are you serious? You gonna get hurt, man. You gonna get hurt, man. Oh shit! But it might be the best fighter Boots ever fought too. But he 40. He
Yeah,
both of them was 40.
you gonna get beat up, bro.
Hey, those are two guys, Chris, the Ghost and Berto. Those are two guys I've seen Al Heyman look out for these two guys their whole career. You know what I mean? Those two guys are guys that I don't know for whatever reason. Al Heyman always. How is it that these guys are still around, right? And man, like uh, 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 Adrian Broner's not even can't even he can't even get a couple fights with Don King. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
they
know,
trying to get.
it's because
Oh,
obviously Broner burnt his bridges, but Berto and the Ghost they've been loyal to Al Heyman, and he's been loyal back to them.
Rolly say he want to fight Adrian Broner next.
That's a damn good fight.
Yeah.
Anybody with Rolly is a damn good fight, man.
Adrian Broner gonna be the new champion if he fight Rolly next.
Right, right. Then we get Adrian Broner. I don't want to see Broner versus Haney. I want to see Broner versus these type of bums. Rolly Romero, Ryan Garcia, those type of lower tier dudes, you know?
That's who they Ryan Garcia was gonna try to call out too.
That gym would do good pay-per-view numbers, I believe.
Yeah, because ain't Broner gonna talk his way into a big number.
Yeah. That gym gonna do good pay-per-view numbers.
Yeah.
Like there ain't too many fighters Ryan Garcia could do pay-per-view numbers with
The last
that
fight
would
I seen Haney in, I think it was last year. He was trying to use a high guard and walk forward. He
who?
wasn't trying to do that shoulder roll shit no more.
Who Haney?
No, Broner.
Mm-hmm.
When he fought on that on the other app.
When he fought that gym teacher. And he ain't knock him out on the Don King card.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looked bad in that fight. He won every single round, but
He was
damn.
trying to find another style though, because he wasn't trying to fight like Floyd with that shoulder roll. He wasn't doing that the whole fight.
Yeah. You know his trainer died. The
Oh,
boxing world ain't really talked too much. Mike Stafford, this guy from Cincinnati.
okay.
Yeah, he passed away. But for the last many fights, dude, Broner been with Kevin Cunningham from St. Louis.
Yeah, I like him with Kevin Cunningham because Kevin Cunningham ain't gonna listen because he wasn't listening to Mike Stafford. He was cussing
Yeah,
at him so much.
yeah, absolutely. He's more disciplinarian. He's a former police. St. Louis cop. Yep. Yeah, man. But the ghost, man, the ghost. Hey, man. Hey, dogs. The ghost got the Floyd Mayweather fight.
Yep.
Back when. The ghost got to fight for a vacant WBC title like
The
a couple
goat.
times. He fought Keith Thurman and he fought
Yeah.
Danny Garcia. And both of those fights, yeah, he started off slow, but at the end he came on strong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like the Ghost. I don't give a damn what nobody say because
Yeah,
I've,
he
I've
beat
watched him for a long
Casamayor
time when he was a featherweight. Now, was he a
I'm
featherweight? Yeah, he came up
lightweight.
from 126.
Yeah, he beat Casamayor. He knocked Casamayor up.
Yeah, yeah. That was a fight that kind of put him on the map for real. Like he a
And he
dangerous
lost to
dude.
what made him early on because he was beating up a lot of people early on, but when he lost to that dude, that Mexican dude that beat Lomachenko, that's when people was like he ain't had no heart early on.
Yeah. Salido.
Yeah,
Yeah, he lost to Salido. But he obviously got hot because he's won many world titles after that.
yeah, he
You
won the
know,
lightweight title, then he beat Casamayor. Wasn't that for a
he
strap?
won lightweight title, then skipped 140, went to 147, and that's
Yep,
where he changed. He wasn't
yeah,
boxing no more. He more
yeah.
tried
That's
to
when he started
slug,
turning to a brawler.
right? A brawler, and I ain't like that version of the
That's
Ghost.
because his dad. That's because his dad.
Yeah,
I got.
his
That's
dad a
because his
funny
dad.
dude.
His dad had him doing that.
Yeah, he was at one point in time. What's his name's mandatory at lightweight. What's the Mexican? Marquez, Juan Manuel Marquez. I did a video about that, a fight we didn't get to see, and that dude, I think Marquez would have beat his ass
Oh,
because Marquez at lightweight was a bad motherfucker. That's to me
yeah.
is the best version of Juan Manuel Marquez at
I
lightweight.
wanted Nate Campbell to fight Marquez. That's what
Yeah,
I want to see. I think at
yeah, that'd have
lightweight,
been.
Nate Campbell was good.
Mm-hmm. My Nate Campbell had 3 out of 4 belts
Yeah.
at lightweight. But then he lost him. I think in his next fight, he ain't make weight. He lost all
Yeah.
his straps, not even in the ring. And
Because
I
he was
think he
supposed to
lost that
fight
fight
Wild Goose.
too.
He was supposed to
hmm
fight Wild Guzman, but that shit fell through.
Juan Guzman's another guy who used to not be in. He was good at 122.
Yeah, he was good as hell.
That's,
He trained Charlo now, one of the co-trainers for Charlo.
yeah, don't mean nothing. Charlo didn't even fight in that fight. He ran.
Yeah.
He ran versus Canoli, and I knew he would. And in my prediction, I said he's gonna take a knee or he's gonna quit. He's gonna quit on his knee or
Man, that
something.
shit shouldn't. He skipped the whole division to go. That Canelo was too big for that dude.
Yeah, but Canoli has also fought. They've been in the same weight class before.
That was
Yeah,
years ago
Canoli was
though.
bigger years ago, sure,
Yeah.
but he didn't
Canoli
pound the
became
fight,
that.
man.
And rehydration, Canoli probably was 190, bro.
Yeah, yeah, no question. hmm
Because they could tell when he hit him the first time. I can look at his facial expression. I can read body language, bro. He ain't like that
hmm
shit when he first landed.
True, and he
You
took a
right.
knee.
Bivol beating the shit out of this dude.
It was a bad motherfucker, man. Bivol's top 5 pound for pound, man. Bivol is a guy I've been watching since he was like 7-0. The first
Yeah,
person I heard
you got.
talk about Bivol on YouTube was Del Boy. Del Boy Boxing. What's his other name? Blue Collar Sports. He was the first dude.
I remember they was talking about him when Andre Ward was champion.
Yeah, because he was gonna be a Mando.
Yeah,
And so was Betterby. Betterby was not gonna be. He was the Mando to Andre Ward's IBF strap.
yeah.
Damn
Big
man,
Ward would have beat Bill, bro.
Bivol beat the shit out of him. God damn. Yeah,
I
you see,
think Bill. I
Bivol
think
fought this
Ward would
guy
have
the
beat
first
Bivol,
time.
bro. I
Huh?
think Ward would. I think Andre Ward would have beat Bivol. I mean, not Bivol, but Arthur Perturbius.
hmm
I think Arthur Perturbius prime for the take. He be getting dropped and hurt, man, by lesser fighters.
Yeah, man, he might lose his next fight to Callum Smith. I'm
Yeah,
favoring
people think.
Beterbiev, but that fight is dangerous. We might
Yeah,
have
because better.
another. We might have another Vosdick versus Adonis Stevenson situation. You
Yeah,
know, I'm not saying that he might get put in the hospital, brain bleed, but the fact
I
that
think.
the age, man,
Yeah,
the age
yeah,
difference, man. You know, Beterbiev is damn near 40 these days. You know,
yeah. He came in when he fought. He came in. He fought whatchamacallit in the amateurs.
who he fight? Remind me, Usyk.
No, the one that beat the Audrey Ward beat for the light heavyweight title.
Oh, Kovalev, right, yeah.
Yeah, he beat Kovalev.
Hmm. But the guy Callum Smith is not a guy who handles a lot of pressure. He doesn't handle pressure well. You
Yeah.
know, whether it's the Cannoli fight and even that fight versus is it John Ryder? I think John Ryder, the fight that a lot of people thought he that Callum Smith lost.
John Wilder about to beat that Mexican dude next though.
Ryder versus the Munguia.
McGee
Yeah,
a
of
whack,
course he
bro.
can. I
Real.
mean Munguia be winning fights mostly by one round and not
Yeah.
world title fights. You don't even
Yeah.
have a world title.
Somebody gonna hurt him real bad because he got that. He don't got defense at all.
Hmm.
He just walk forward too.
Yeah, the PBC fighters, dogs. If you can't get dates, please go fight on the Zone or ESPN or wherever the fuck. Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah,
I
but they
ain't
only
trying.
got like 11. How many fighters PBC got? They only got 11 fight card next year though with Amazon.
They got a whole lot of fighters.
Yeah, somebody ain't gonna get no fights, man.
I mean, guys look like they weren't getting fights when Showtime was around for 2023. Wilder haven't
Unless he
stepped
gonna
in the whole ring.
unless he gonna do that Netflix deal too. Cause I'm sure they got to put on more than 11 fights, 11 fight cards. That's whack.
What you think happened with Showtime? Why you think you think they bailed out
Showtime,
on boxing
I
or
think
is
they
it the
bailed
whole
out.
sports division?
They bailed out on the whole sports division, ain't just
Right,
boxing.
right. Yeah, that's what I remember hearing. Because Espinoza is going to be running the PBC on Amazon. He's going to be doing basically the same jobs he was doing with
Yeah,
Showtime.
because Showtime went to Paramount Plus, I think, or Peacock. Yeah, Paramount Plus.
Paramount, right?
Yeah.
So let me ask you: you think they're going to have new commentary, or they going to still have Al Bernstein?
I don't know. Yeah, because they ain't got no damn. He probably gonna go to Paramount. I mean, they probably gonna go to Peacock because ain't no boxing. That's all they do.
But I'm talking about the commentators. You think they're
Yeah,
going to
they
keep the
probably gonna keep
same?
the same commentators because they
Yeah, they should.
Showtime ain't doing no sports.
Yeah, I don't want to hear no new guys, man. I like Al Bernstein, and I'm not so much. What's his name? The Mexican guy, Abner Mares. He's okay. He ain't better than Tarver, and he
Yeah,
ain't better than Malinaji, to be honest.
yeah,
I like Mario Ronello. You know, he be saying some funny shit.
yeah.
He says
That's
hip
that
hop.
sad day
He
that
says hip hop
Showtime
has
and HBO. It's crazy. Showtime and HBO in my lifetime. They ain't got boxing. That's crazy.
it's crazy, man. And people are happy. Whether it was HBO, people are happy. They're out of business. And even Showtime, people are happy because, there's
They're
Al
dumb.
Heyman
That's why.
haters and PBC haters.
They dumb. That's why. When
Yeah,
you
man.
stupid, if that happens, that means there's less boxing on TV. Dumbass.
Facts. That's crazy, man.
Soon y'all keep thinking like that, they gonna try to get rid of the whole entire sport. So y'all need to get
Yeah, it's real primitive thinking like that. I
Yeah.
was sad when HBO left.
Me
I
too.
didn't,
I grew up
I
on
didn't give a
HBO.
damn if Merchant and Lampley, HBO. I grew up watching HBO, man.
What's that damn prison? What's that guy that was fighting in prison from New Jersey in the light heavyweight back in the day?
Damn, the
He
guy
fought
he fought Kawhi Muhammad.
yeah, they fought in prison though. That was on HBO.
He was, yeah, yeah.
That was
Larry
on
Merchant
Rahway.
was
They
in the
fought at
prison.
Rahway Prison, I think.
Yeah, Rahway Prison. Larry Merchant was
Yeah.
there with the inmates.
Yeah, that was like y'all crazy. That's classic. I wonder why HBO did with a library though. They should like if you got HBO Max, they should have where you can watch their fight library.
Yeah,
That would be cool.
that'd be great, man. Shit. Yeah, man. Showtime too. I remember Showtime was where Mike Tyson's fights would be, like pay-per-views, you know?
Joshua,
And B Hop. was on Showtime. I
I remember
remember
when I
even what's his name? Tito Trinidad. But Tito Trinidad for big fights, if he had to, would come to HBO. That's one thing Don King wasn't holding fellas back. Yo, what's his name? B Hop was always a Showtime guy, but that
yeah.
tournament was on HBO.
Shit, man, good God.
You know what I'm saying? So, so I'd like to see fighters go where they have to put on the best fight, and it's a good thing. And if Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren, they gonna come together. Obviously, they have to come together. There's a whole lot of money in this card. They're gonna make a whole lot of money right before Christmas, before the year ends. So this was a no-brainer. But I hope the American promoters can do the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Yeah.
do what makes sense and make the most money you can. But
I don't care where they get it at. As long as we
my
have some
side of the
fights on
street shit.
TV.
That my side
Long,
of the street shit ain't where it's at. Never
that's why
has been.
that side of the street shit got that shit off of TV because they wasn't getting the fights. They want them networks wanted certain fights.
Hmm. I remember, Bob Arum used to be
Next,
on that type
Tyray
of
ass
stuff.
about to be off of ESPN next. Watch what I tell you.
That'd be sad because I love ESPN boxing on ESPN, the worldwide leader of sports. You know what I mean?
But he tried to keep all his fights in house. They was talking one time they want to see other fights, but he be making all this.
Yeah. Well, he got to do better. But ESPN, I hope boxing stays on ESPN,
Me
man,
too.
because I mean we get to see big fights. Devin Haney and Pro. No, that was what was the fight on ESPN? There be some nice fights on ESPN. Who
Yeah,
fought there last?
they
You
pay
saw
per
that
view
fight
with
with
Sean
that
Porter and
Cuban?
Terrence Crawford. That was some pay per view shit though.
Yeah, I'm just talking about regular ESPN. They be having some good fights on there.
Yeah, and they
You
got their
saw,
card. Cause I got a plug. They got their library up there too.
and not even on ESPN Plus. I'm talking about right when the fight ends, they go straight into Sports Center. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you can watch that card if you can watch them old
Yeah,
cards
on
on
the app.
ESPN Plus.
True. You saw
I
that
got that.
Cuban last weekend. The
Yeah, he
Cuban.
nice.
No, he's not nice. You
What the
know who I'm
Cuban that
talking
was
about? I'm
the
talking about
champion?
the dude. Yeah, who beat Shakur Stevenson in the Olympics. What's his name?
No,
What the fuck is his name? 126 pound, the WBO champ. Not no
yeah, I
more.
watched him. I watched
Hey,
him.
hey, that was a damn good fight.
Yeah,
Versus that tall Mexican.
yeah.
What the fuck is his name? Chat. Where y'all at in the chat, man? Y'all in the chat when we forgetting people's names. Ah,
They
and
had
he
all they
he
had it
lost
before
his.
they.
Huh?
I was answering Mike 104. He said HBO Max should have all their library. They had it when it was just the HBO app, but then they
Mm-hmm.
took when the boxing went off, they took it off the
Yeah,
app.
because I used to have that app with HBO, and I'd go back and watch a lot of old fights.
Yeah, they took that shit off. They
What's the
ain't doing
guy's
boxing
name,
no more.
man? The WBO champ, man, from Cuba, and he lost his pro debut to a dude I think named Aiden Gonzalez. Let me go back to my videos. I'm about to check my YouTube library because I covered the fight last weekend. That was a damn good fight. He lost his title in the last round. He was tired. He was exhausted. The dude kept coming forward, and sure enough, he dropped him. That was the difference. That was the difference, man. Robici Ramirez. Robici Ramirez. There you go. Robici Ramirez. That's what I'm talking about. That was on regular ESPN. Set shot. What up? Set shot in the chat. Um, Mike 104 says Al Heyman has his favorites. The Ghost, Alberto keep their nose clean, unlike Broner, and they loyal. That's a fact. And Leo Santa Cruz. Leo Santa Cruz named his kid Al after Al Heyman. Of course, Mayweather. These are Al Heyman's guys. But Berto is his man's. Al Heyman loved Berto. I think Berto. I know Vernon Forrest was uh, Al Heyman's first client. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Bert,
that's the reason why HBO got mad at Berto because of Al Hammond. Because you remember when Berto he had no fights, he would get like $4 million to fight.
yeah, fighting nobodies.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Yep. And he's also a guy who was his first loss to? Wasn't it to the Ghost? That no. Was that his first, or was it to
yeah.
Victor Ortiz?
I
Was it
think Victor Ortiz and
Victor
then the Ghost
Ortiz?
did
That was his
one of them.
first loss. Yeah, because that's how Victor Ortiz got the Floyd fight.
Yeah,
And then immediately Berto's next fight, he fought for a world title. You know what I'm saying? That's how you know Al Heyman, man. He loved that dude. I don't know
you
why.
see, you see Berto on Queen's Flip show.
Mm, maybe I've seen it. I don't know.
Well, anyway, Queen Flip was asking him, "Do we got beef with Mayweather?" You know, after everybody that beat Berto, they got a title shot.
Yeah. But
I
Berto
think,
fucked up two title shots to fight Floyd.
yeah, yeah, but he said Berto said he don't like him because that girl that left him, he was cool with her.
Right. The Miss Jackson.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. Right. I've heard Berto tell that story. It might have been on Queen's Flip. Um, yeah, that's right. And Berto was also a guy who used to hang a lot with Dame Dash.
yeah.
He used to be with just Winky Wright, who I think was managed or something by Dame Dash.
Man,
But
I remember
Berto used to
Rocco.
be,
You know, they had a little when Dame Dash was trying to get in the boxing. He was doing some shit with J. Don Codrington and what's the other
yeah,
dude, Curtis Stevenson, because they was wearing Rockaway shit, and then
Rockaway.
he was coming out to the thing.
Yep, I remember that. Connington was from Philly or something, right?
Codrington was from New York.
New York, okay. Yeah,
He
man.
was
But
like
Berto,
he was supposed to be the next guy. He got beat up by Alan Green.
yeah, I remember that. He got knocked the
Alan
fuck
Green,
out.
my man too, B Marsh.
Mm,
Alan Green, that's my homeboy.
true.
Yeah,
Where he
I
from?
talked to him.
ATL or something, right?
He live in Florida now.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I remember him in that Super Six. Yeah, but there's certain guys who are Al Heyman guys, and Berto is absolutely one of them. He's top. He's top tier on the Al Heyman food chain, and the Ghost too. I'm trying to think who else.
And
Who
Paul
Leo
Williams.
Santa Cruz,
Paul Williams.
Paul Williams. Yeah, he was too. Yeah.
He
Paul
even
Williams.
there. And he even helped Paul Williams invest his money. Paul Williams still got money. He got a big ass apartment complex.
Yeah, yep. He got into real estate.
Yeah, I talked to
You
him
know who
after.
else
I talked.
was?
Cool.
Antonio Tarver was Al Heyman guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Al Heyman used to get him out of a lot of jams, or them child support stuff, or DUIs. You know what I mean?
He got me a deal with Showtime too.
He got him on the commentary. He was very good on the commentary on
I don't know.
Showtime.
Something happened after he got that pop with that steroids that time.
Yeah,
They kicked him off the show too. That ain't had nothing to
yeah,
do with boxing though. You can't commentate when you test positive for steroids.
yeah, because he was also fighting on Showtime.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yep. I'm
I
trying to think
think that's
who
when he
else.
went up to cruiserweight and fought that Coyote dude,
Yeah,
or was
it
it that
was.
heavyweight?
It was heavyweight.
Yeah, he tested positive in that fight
Yep. Who else is a Al Heyman dude?
from back in the day.
That back in the day, or might still be.
I think Vernon Forrest was the first Al
Yeah,
Haymon fighter.
Vernon Forrest was his first client. I've seen Al
Yeah,
Heyman in the ring with Vernon Forrest, and I've seen Al Heyman sitting ringside with Andre Berto back in the day.
you ever
Berto, I
watched that
think, was
Andre
hyped
Ward
from the
documentary?
Olympics. You said what?
You ever watched that Andre Ward documentary?
Nah, I still haven't seen that,
You
dog.
gotta watch that. Shit
I
was
need
good.
to. I was looking for it for the longest online.
Yeah, that shit was good.
Hmm. I'm trying to think
It's
who
just
else was a big Al Heyman guy. Like Al Heyman just Broner obviously was. Broner was, but Broner burnt those bridges. That's why he's no longer there. That's embarrassing. All you had to do is keep your nose clean, like the man Mike 104 said. You know what I mean?
the only perfect they got old libraries on is the zone. Oscar De
Yeah,
La Hoya even put some of the PVC guys when he used to promote them, they on the zone. The fights he
right.
promoted for them.
And his HBO fights will be on there
Yeah.
too. Hmm.
I think Don King got some shit up there too.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not too sure who else is like. I don't know if maybe Sean Porter, but Sean Porter is. Uh, I think Sean Porter is an Al Heyman guy. Al Heyman's looked
Yeah, he
out
a
for
Al
him.
Hammond guy.
He's done commentary on PBC. Now he even does it on the Zone. He's like a commentary guy. So that's a lane that Al Heyman opened up for him to do
I think
commentary.
Al Hammond's gonna do more than PVC. I doubt if he just gonna have a 11 fight card. It just don't make sense.
Yeah, and he got to do better because look, man,
Because I did read something about Netflix. I did read something about Netflix though.
yeah. Well, a lot of people have Netflix. Almost
Yeah.
everybody who has. If you're watching your TV streaming and shit,
After I read that article, I wouldn't have got Netflix again.
yeah, I
Just
always
in
have
case.
Netflix. Yeah,
Not only
because
that, they get ready to put the new Beverly Hills Cop up there. I'm ready for that to come out. Huh?
yeah, yeah, man. Bivol so far is watching this guy, man. He's won every single
Man.
round. Some rounds he looked like he was going to stop him, but Lyndon Arthur's still here.
Yeah, he beating the shit out of him though. But
Yeah.
I'm disappointed in Big Baby Miller though. That shit was retarded.
Big baby, man. He was just all mouth, man. Because this is actually his first test other than a European. He only fights a lot of Europeans too. And I'm not
That's
saying
different.
Europeans can't fight, but today he fought a European black dude, and Daniel
Like I
Dubois
said, he ain't
gave
fought
it to him.
nobody that can punch either. You remember?
Yeah, fought a lot of slow, flat-footed dudes.
Yeah, well, no. The Guar was the biggest puncher. You saw what happened. He got rocked. He got rocked
Hmm.
a lot in this fight.
Got busted up. Yeah, man. But hopefully,
What's that?
2024 boxing gonna be lit, man. There's a
What's
lot
that
of
other guy that used to love Big Baby Miller? What's that little guy that used to like all the little guys? What was his name?
who?
They used to be on the hang out with me, you, and Beats and EJ back in the day. He used to like all the little guys.
Oh, Nelta.
Nyota loved Big Baby Miller.
I don't know why.
Him and T
I
Strike
never
talking about he
understood
was
it.
gonna be the next heavyweight champion in the world. You remember they said that shit?
Who said that? T
T
Street?
Stripe and Nyota.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't know what they saw in this guy, man. I just like how he talk, man.
I ain't see no heavyweight champion. I said that from back in the day. I said he getting away with Wilder Joshua. They gonna knock him out. Okay, you can't just walk forward. No defense. Who the fuck you think you are, Superman?
What about guys like Jamel Charlo, man? You see he got arrested? You heard that little audio of him talking about sucking a bitch,
Yeah,
making an
yeah.
eye. Like, what the hell is up? What's wrong with these
I
dudes?
think them dudes got some psychological problems, both of them.
Yeah, the one who fought the little Benavidez, he's obviously been going through something. He ain't fought in 2.5 years
I
to
think
tell
I
you
heard he an
completely.
alcoholic.
But the Charlo who was undisputed at 154, something wrong with that dude.
Yeah, he tried to
Like,
fight Tank Davis and Broner. You remember?
yeah, and not only that, just how he talks about his brother, how just a relationship. That's your twin brother.
How you
It's
socking
almost like he
bitches,
don't
but you
want his
laugh?
brother to get no shine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. How you slapping bitches, but you let Jared Hurd slap you
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard slapped him.
in front of his brother?
Yeah, in front of both of them. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been a fan of those guys. The last time I was really checking for them, I was really interested. Now, Jamel Charlo at 154, I thought he was good, man. I
Yeah,
thought
he
that
did.
motherfucking jab he had was one of the best in boxing. He was dropping and knocking fellas out with the jab, you know? But I don't know about those guys. These guys are not great fighters, man. You
Not
can't put
great.
him up there at 154, even if he's undisputed. I could name 10 fighters in 154-pound history that will wash Jamel Charlo.
You
You know
gotta
what I'm
look out
saying?
for the guys that's coming up too, because Terrence Crawford could beat Charlo.
Hmm. Terence Crawford is of a different breed. He's a guy who's a guy you could talk about with the all-time greats. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah, you can.
and as far with the Roy Joneses, the Floyd Mayweathers, the Haglers, Tommy Hearns, you could talk about him in those categories. But I
Cause
can't
now
talk
they,
about Charlo with even Terry Norris, and Terry Norris has losses.
yeah, but I think he's gonna be, I think he's going to 154
You mean
because they ain't really
160?
not. No, I think Terrence Crawford can fight at
Oh,
154 next
Terrence.
because
Okay,
ain't nobody left at 147 for him to fight except Boots. He ain't interested in that fight. How old is
nah,
Terrence Crawford?
he's at least 35, 36.
He probably chasing Canelo because you know Canelo can't beat no fighter with no footwork.
Right. So you
Probably
think
try to do the
The
same.
Spence rematch? You think gonna be at 154?
It don't really matter where it's at, bro. From what I've seen,
If I'm Bud Crawford, I'm
I don't
having
even
the
want to
fight.
see that, bro. Because I
I
only
don't want to see it.
rematches. Back in the day, rematches only if the fight was competitive. You know what I mean?
Right. That's why this rematch we're watching right now, Bivol and Linden. And Linden Arthur is doing decent so far. He's still around.
He ain't winning no rounds though. He
He
ain't
ain't winning
winning.
no
He lost
rounds.
every. He lost every round.
Yeah.
Again, why are we watching Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford rematch for what?
I'd rather see that fight. If I'm Bud, I'm doing it at 147. You can't make 147, that's on
I
you.
said,
That's not
why
my
would
problem.
anybody want to see that fight though? Are they gonna be able to sell that fight? We saw what happened the first time. It wasn't even competitive.
Right.
You think people gonna pay for that shit again?
Woo. Maybe the Spence fans, because there's a lot of people who are saying Bud didn't win that fight because he weight drained him.
Can't
Like the
say he
guy,
weight drained him when he beat Yugas.
yeah, they didn't say he was weight drained when he fought Ugas. And when I said I seen flaws, Ugas hurt him bad. They said no, he wasn't hurt. What do you mean? I have odds. The guy didn't know where he was for a sec. His
Man, that dude ain't
mouthpiece
got no. You know he
fell
ain't
out of
got
his
no teeth,
mouth.
right? You know he ain't got no teeth,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That's fake teeth. His shit got knocked out in that car accident.
Well, a lot of people in these 2023s, a lot of people have fake teeth. Even Nori, drink champs. That's a fake grill he got. Those are not his real teeth. A lot of people have fake teeth. I have my real ones. But yeah, man. Bud, if I'm Bud, we doing that at 147. Forget about it.
I don't even want to see that fight. I'd rather him try to make history, go win a fight in another weight class, win another weight class. You already beat him one time. He ain't got nothing to prove. He ain't win. He ain't really do nothing. You beat him convincingly and knocked him.
But
You stopped him.
in order for him to be undisputed in two weight at 154, he'd have to fight Charlo and Costa son.
That's why I heard he was in negotiation with Costa Son. I wanted to, and I ain't mad at none of them fights. I paid to see him fight Costa Son.
Would you go to if you were Bud? Would you go to Australia and fight in front of a big ass stadium, maybe
Hell
60,000.
yeah, yeah, 60,000. You gonna get paid? Why not?
Yeah, Devin Haney did it.
Yeah,
And Costa Zoo's son, man, he's a big puncher. He's improving, But Costa Zoo, even his style, the pops, that style can be beat, and he fights
yeah,
like his pops. You know what I mean? He,
a
he
taller
fights like his
version. Yeah,
right. And I like Costa Zoo. I like both of them. I like the kid too. But Bud Crawford, I think, can beat him in
I
Australia.
wish Shane Mosley would have skipped 140. Now that you bring that up,
But didn't he skip 140?
I
He
say I
did.
wish he wouldn't have skipped
Oh,
140.
oh, yeah, yeah.
That way I
Like
could
he
have
could
seen
have fought
Shane Mosley
Costa
fight
Zoo.
Kasazu.
You think he beats Costa Zoo?
Yep,
What
and he
about
would have.
Costa Zoo De La Hoya at 140? Because De La Hoya ain't stay there long neither. He was in
Yeah,
and out.
yeah,
Because
he could
when
make.
he
He
left,
could make weight. He could make weight, bro.
yeah, because when he left, Costa Zoo fought for the vacant WBC joint.
Yeah, I think De La Hoya would knock him out though.
Man, I think Costa Zoo could apply pressure on De La Hoya, man. De La
He
Hoya had a
almost
beautiful left hook,
Don
you
King
know.
almost walked him into a dummy move though.
Who?
Kazu was going ready to come up to 147. I was reading this boxing magazine. They almost made a fight with Kazu and Trinidad at 147.
Yeah, yeah, I've heard of that one. Yep,
I
yeah.
think he would have killed Kazu at 147.
Yeah, he would have. That wouldn't be good because Costa Zoo wasn't that tall. You know what I
Nah,
mean? That wouldn't be yeah, that hey Costa Zoo though, when he fought Ricky Hatton, he cashed out. It's obvious. He cashed out.
I would have loved to see that.
He pulled
But
a
that would
he
have.
pulled a Sergio Martinez versus Cotto. They cashed out. They came
Yeah,
into these fights injured. They came off into these fights after long layoffs. You know what I mean? Costa Zoo could have fought Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather called him out at
yeah,
140 after he beat Gotti. Costa Zoo was the man who beat the man. He was undisputed at that moment.
yeah.
But Costa Zoo wasn't. He wasn't fucking with Floyd at 140.
I
I
was
like Costa
thinking,
Zoo.
but I was thinking Kazu wasn't Kazu linear champion at 140.
Yeah, he was undisputed when he beat Zab
Yeah, but that's why I'm saying because when Zap, I know I'm talking about back in when Cosby was champion before he lost to
before.
Phillips.
I
Because
think
I'm
he was just
thinking,
a belt holder,
I
IBF,
was getting
when
ready
they
to say
lost
because if that's the case, Zap should have been linear because the dude that beat knocked out Vince Phillips, what was his name from St. Louis?
from St. Louis.
Yeah,
Terrell Millet.
Tyron Millette. Zab beat Tyron Millette, so wouldn't that have made Zab the linear champion?
Yeah, but Costa wasn't lineal the
Oh,
first
okay,
time.
okay, okay. He
He
wasn't
he
linear the first time. Okay,
yeah, he had an IBF. That's how Vince Phillips beat him.
okay. And Vince Phillips got washed by Ike Cortez when he went to 147.
Yeah, man. I remember that fight. It was a fight. It was like outside. It was like in the Bahamas or something.
Yeah, he
I
beat the
watched
shit
that fight
out of him.
live on HBO back in the day.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a good fight because he just was beat Kasazu, man. He got killed that fight.
hmm
He ain't had no power.
That's how Ricky Hatton was lineal at 140 because he beat Costa Zoo. Yeah, and that's how Pacquiao became lineal at 140 because he beat him at 140, knocked him out. Yeah, but Floyd fought Ricky Hatton at 147. That's one of my favorite Floyd fights, the Ricky Hatton joint. Yeah, man. Bivol's out here, man. He's won every single round. Lyndon Arthur's here, still here. He's trying his best. We're in the 11th round. I would have liked for I'm sorry, Bivol to get the stoppage, but I don't know, man. This guy's still here, man. He's still standing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Boxing for 2024, man. Boxing was kind of 2023. Boxing had its moments, but it had a mean dry spell. Mean
Yeah.
dry spell after Bud Crawford versus Spence. Boxing was there was very few fights available on TV or from anybody. The Zone, PBC or ESPN. You know, just November. We boxing hasn't been really popping really till really like November. Benavidez Andrade, really and truly. Since the Spence and Bud Crawford, we've had a mean dry spell. And summertime was nice for boxing. We got Devin Haney Lomachenko. We got Spence and Bud. We got Teofimo and Taylor. That was a damn good summer, you know what I mean? But the heavyweight division was lackluster for 2020, 2023. Um, but we shall see, man. We just want to see the best fight the best. And for some reason, I don't know, this card today has given me a lot of hope that 2024 will be a good year in boxing. You know what I mean? I'm saying we in January we got Better B versus Callum Smith. That's a damn good fight, y'all. Pay attention to that fight. That's a fight in Canada, and like I said, that fight to me, it's like Vosdick versus Adonis Stevenson. You know, uh, Adonis Stevenson was an older guy. He might have got ruined by in his previous fight by Badu Jack. You know, he went life and death with Badu Jack. And that fight versus Brosdick was a very fast paced fight. These guys was throwing punches. They was bobbing and weaving, moving, footwork. It was an excellent fight. And I was what? Oh, there he goes. Bivol drops the man, Lyndon Arthur in the 11th round with combination punches in the corner of the ring, and he gets saved by the bell right before the 11th round just ends. Chris, you still there? Guess we
Let me,
lost Chris for a
yeah,
second.
I was on the phone for a second.
Oh, okay, I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So the best fights I want to see for 2024, and it will be a damn shame if we go into 2025 and these fights don't happen.
What's that?
Let's We gotta get Canoli and Benavidez. We have to get that before 2025. We getting Wilder and AJ only if they win tonight. And really and truly, if they both lose tonight, they need to fight each other next. But hopefully they both win. But we shall see. But I'd love to see that fight in 2024. We're gonna get undisputed, Usyk and Fury 2024. Looking forward to that. Unifications. We need these unifications. We need Tank Davis first and foremost to
Yeah.
beat somebody, to take a belt off somebody for once in life, right? He
It's
gotta
in
take a
life.
yeah, besides Pedraza, and that's why I always give it up. Bivol about to stop Lyndon Arthur. He about to stop him. He's throwing a 20 punch combination. Lyndon ain't
Yeah,
throwing
man, they
nothing
should
back.
start the fight because this ain't even competitive.
Yeah, he's bobbing and weaving. He's bobbing and weaving. The referee ain't jump in and stop it. He's looking
Yeah,
for
but he ain't
one
throwing no
big punch.
punches back.
He ain't throwing one punch. He's throwing one uppercut right there. Now he
The
clinched.
referee about to stop it, bro, if he don't throw no punches.
Yeah. Bevol's much smaller than Lyndon in height, but Bevol's better in skills.
Yeah, if he don't think he
Oh
about to
yeah,
jump in and stop him.
that's another fight we gotta get. Bivol versus Better Be.
Oh, that's happening next year, according to Bivol. He said after this fight, they're gonna go for
Yeah,
unification.
that's provided that Better Be beats Callum Smith in January next month.
I
Big
think
fight in Quebec. Big
the
fight in
way that
Canada,
Bivol
y'all.
the way that Bivol talking, he said he gonna he think he fight Viterbius.
Yeah, that's a Russian unification. for
Yeah,
undisputed. We need that. If boxing, if boxing was a dream sport where I'd love to see that fight. That fight should be in Russia, in a stadium or arena. You know, I've seen fights in Russia before. I remember fights with Lebedev and Guillermo Jones, Lebedev and Roy Jones in
that was a
Russia.
brutal. Lebedev and Gorilla Mo Jones. That shit was a
Yeah,
war.
that shit was war. He beat the shit out of him. Yo, I,
You saw his
I'd
face
love.
after that fight.
Yeah, man, this got pummeled, man. He looked like, oh man, his eye was swollen. His whole right face of his right side of his
Then
face.
Lebedev beat James Tony.
Yeah, he did.
I was upset about that shit. I said James Tony need to retire after that fight.
Right. But yeah, I'd love to. That fight better be and Bivol should be in Russia. For undisputed. You know what I mean? Because the Americans don't
Hey, how
care
you
about
doing?
that fight
I said, hey,
unless
why
you're a
you
real
coming this
boxing
late for
fan.
you?
You know what I mean?
Hey, okay.
Which other fight I'd like to see? Tank Davis at 135 versus Shakur Stevenson. If you ain't gonna fight Devin Haney, fight Shakur Stevenson or fight Lomachenko. Any of the two will do. You know what I'm saying? Any of the two will do. Um,
Hold on, I got a phone ringing. Keep calling. I'm gonna jump back in.
all right. Who else I'd like to see in this boxing game for 2024? Um, well, I believe the monster Inui will become undisputed in a few days. He's going to beat Marlon Tapales. So I don't know what's next for him. What? Undisputed at 122? What? Is he going to defend 4 belts numerous times? Time will tell. We shall see. But the world is an oyster in the palm of his hands. Um, who else? I don't know what's next for Errol Spence. I don't know. I don't know. He's not a major player unless he can cause a big upset by beating Bud Crawford in the rematch. Um, I'd like to see Jesse Bam Rodriguez versus Juan Estrada, El Gallo, Juan Francisco Estrada, or Chocolatito, either or. I'm tired of seeing Chocolatito and Estrada fight. They always fight to a draw. Every single time they fight be mad close. I'm tired of seeing that. Somebody got to separate themselves. You know what I mean? You check it. At featherweight division, because I don't know if you guys listened to B March Boxing. I like boxing all weight classes, right?
Yeah, that's my other number. I'm doing
But
live.
some 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 people like what you call it. Some people like the heavyweight division. I love a heavyweight, big heavyweight fight. But I'm mostly intrigued by welterweights and lightweights and 140s. One, those are my favorite kind of weight classes. Just always in boxing. I don't know why. Maybe because the very first fight I ever seen in my life, although or that I recall, although it was middleweight, was Tommy Hearns and Hagler. But I remember Duran and Ray Leonard as a kid. Hector Camacho and these type of guys.
I was watching before I went to sleep last night before you called me.
What's that?
Um, fucking Duran and Barton
Woo! I love that fight. That fight
beating
was
with
in an auditorium in New
beat,
Jersey.
beating with straight counterpunching.
Yeah, and dropped his ass in like the eighth or ninth round. Old Duran,
People thought damn Barton was gonna kill Duran, right? They were scared
I'm
for him in that
sure.
fight.
Yeah, man, that was a big size difference, and even the age. Duran looked old, as
Yeah,
far
he
as
looked.
in the face. He was a Duran with the goatee and the body. He had a gut. You know, That's a great fight. And that's why Duran is in my top five greatest fighters of all time, and he'll
Durant is
forever be
technical
there.
as hell. People don't give him credit for his defense.
Right. That's why those type of things. That fight versus Ray Leonard, even the Benitez fights.
Yeah,
He's a very technical fighter, man. And this guy's done. Man, Duran is that dude, man. Even
yeah.
Floyd Mayweather rates Duran. He respects Duran.
He
He
said Durant
respects
one
him
of his
more.
favorite fighters.
Yeah, he rates him more than guys like Muhammad Ali.
Yeah,
Yeah, Duran is one of my all-time favorites. He's my second favorite, maybe third, but probably second in the four kings of the '80s. I like Hagler. He's my favorite
I,
boxer. Period.
I like Hagler, and I like Hagler, and I like all of them.
Ray Leonard's my least favorite. He's
Yeah,
my least favorite. But I like depends on what day. I like Tommy Hearns, but I like Duran a little more. I ain't gonna lie. I like Duran a little more. But although the very first fight I ever seen in my life, I was rooting for the tall dude with the yellow trunks with the Jerry curl, Tommy Hearns. I ain't like the bald headed dude.
yeah.
Nope, man. Hagler's that dude, man.
Hmm.
My pops had a friend when I was a kid. He was from Uganda. My pops was a student. Him and my mom, they were college students. So they'd have people come over and stuff, parties and stuff. But he used to always talk about John Mugabe. That's why I remember John Mugabe and Hagler. You know what I mean? Yep.
Hey, B Mars, y'all remember that fight when I was a little kid? Cause everybody betted for Sugar Ray Leonard. My daddy betted for Duran. My
Right.
dad, everybody walking out the door. My dad said, "Y'all motherfuckers better not leave this house until y'all give me my money."
He knew what time it is.
Yeah,
Yep. You talk about the first Duran fight.
yeah. The first fight,
Yeah. That's a great fight too. And he ain't washed Ray Leonard. Ray Leonard
it
had
was
moments.
close.
Ray Leonard, yeah, it's a
It was
close
close.
fight. You know,
Durant, but he fought the wrong fight.
he fought the wrong fight and he got hurt numerous times.
Yeah, he
That,
tried to go toe to toe with Durant.
yeah, 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 man. That's a great fight though, Barkley and Duran. And I think it's in New Jersey, Atlantic City. Yep, that's basically Barkley's backyard.
I was mad when damn Durant got beat by Robbie Sims.
Yeah, Hagler brother.
Yeah, he can fight too. He
Yep,
beat Barley too.
yeah, yeah, man.
Give y'all boys a history lesson.
Yeah, man. Great fights. The '80s. Hey,
Yeah,
Chris, I think the '80s is the greatest talent ever in boxing.
yeah.
It's the best decade ever in boxing, from top to
Oh,
bottom, from flyweight. What do you call it? Strawweight to heavyweight.
I'm gonna give you because Sugar Ray Leonard and Pernell Winnicker they was going back and forth years ago about this. Who was the better
Hmm.
Olympic class?
I think we talked about this before, and you convinced me. It's definitely '76, man.
Yeah, because they didn't fight the Cubans or the Russians.
Yeah. You did. Now I grew up more on the '85 fighters. I knew them
Yeah,
more as pros. But at '76, you're absolutely right. If you ain't fighting the Cubans, you ain't doing nothing.
yeah,
That's like NBA and basketball. 1980, America ain't go to they ain't go to play basketball in the Olympics. They
yeah,
fell back. So if you ain't
yeah,
playing the Americans in the basketball, what are you doing? Yep, you're right though. '76 was a good class though.
yeah. They had Michael
John
Spinks.
Spinks, Michael Spinks, Howard
People did,
Davis.
and I don't like these younger guys be dissing Mike. Oh, he got knocked out by Mike Tyson. He ain't shit. That was the best lightweight, probably light heavyweight ever.
Yeah, man. That was his only loss.
Yeah,
Michael Spinks is a talent, one of the best talent-wise light heavyweights I've ever seen.
And he ain't even
Uh,
go to cruiserweight. He came straight from light heavyweight.
yeah, that's that straight right hand he had, man, used to put fellas to sleep, man.
Yeah.
The Spinks jinx.
Yeah, even though I didn't think he beat Larry Holmes though.
Me neither. Nah, and I'm a big Michael Spinks fan.
Me
I
too.
thought he lost both of them.
This
Lost
dude
both
tried
of
to
them.
tell me. This dude tried to tell me. You gonna laugh? He talking about Roy Jones was a better light heavyweight than Michael Spinks. I say, explain to me
Nah,
your answers. How, sir? Who did he
yeah.
beat?
Man, that light heavyweight Spinks was fighting is one of the greatest eras of light heavyweight boxing in life ever.
Yeah, the White Braxton.
Dwight Braxton, Yaki Lopez,
Yeah,
the
what's
white
the other?
Muhammad Kawi,
What's the other dude? Harold what?
Harold Johnson,
Harold Johnson. Yeah, and Mustafa Muhammad was there too.
Mustafa Muhammad from Brooklyn.
Yeah,
Yeah, man. And all these guys fought each other. My guy Marvin Johnson from Indianapolis,
yeah.
three
Marvin
time,
Johnson was a
three
beast.
time light heavyweight champ, Southpaw.
Yeah, I
Both
like
made.
Marvin Johnson.
Yeah, dogs. That era is the best ever to me. Like have
That's the
now,
best lightweight. The lightweight era Michael Spinks was. He beat the best. He beat. I think he's the
yeah.
best lightweight ever, bro. Light
I
heavyweight.
give it up to him. People can say Archie Moore. Archie
Bob
Moore.
Johnson.
Now
Oh,
Bob Johnson. I think Spinks beats these guys. I think he
yeah, I
beat
think
Bob
Spinks
Johnson.
beats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bob
What's the
Johnson
other
is
dude?
nice.
What's the other
Who?
dude? His name wasn't Bob Johnson. It was Bob something. The hardest puncher at light heavyweight history. What's his name? Fort Muhammad Ali.
That's not Bob Johnson. I know who you talk. That's what I'm thinking about. He's from New Mexico, and
Black dude.
he fought Muhammad Ali and Joe Frazier, and they beat
Yeah,
the
Joe
shit out
Frazier
of
destroyed him
him.
because
Yeah, he's too small. Joe
yeah.
Frazier beat the shit out of him.
I thought Ali lost to this little guy. What's his name? We watched that fight.
Which one?
What's that
Doug
little small
Jones.
Doug
Doug
Jones?
Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a controversial decision. I
Yeah,
gotta
Doug
watch
Jones
that
beat the shit
again.
out of him.
Yep.
That's the first technical fighter I seen Ali fight like that though.
It's not Bob Johnson. It's Bob Foster. Bob
Bob
Foster.
Foster. Yeah, Bob
Yeah,
Foster can punch
from
like a
New
motherfucker,
Mexico.
but I think Michael
Fact.
Spinks would have beat him though.
Yeah, he was a murderous puncher though, Bob Johnson.
Yeah.
That motherfucker used to hurt people, man, with that reach. Straight
Yeah.
right hand.
He didn't take his power to heavyweight.
Yeah. But those were the days too when there wasn't no cruiserweight,
Yeah, it
you
wasn't no
know?
cruiserweight there.
And
Cruiserweight
light
kind of knew the
heavyweights, it
cruiserweight and
was
super middleweight kind of new divisions.
right. And they from that era where if you're the best light heavyweight, you have to go up to heavyweight and test yourself. There's
Because
no
me
way
and Beast
around
did
it.
a video years ago. They was talking about that Marvin Hagler going up fight Michael Spinks one time. People don't
Yeah,
even remember that.
yeah, I remember that. Yep. Yeah, Hagler ain't budge, man. He ain't go
Yeah,
to no 168, none of that. And
yeah,
I don't fault the fighter for not
yeah. Because he only
going.
5'8", right?
Yeah,
Nah, he wouldn't have been effective at light heavyweight. He was a short. He would have been a little short ass, about the same height as Canelo, ain't
yeah, yeah, man. So yeah, that light heavyweight era of the 80s was great, man. Even Holyfield got up in that joint a little bit. That's where he started.
he?
That's where
Yeah,
he started as a pro. Yeah. The light heavyweights was a great era. I don't think we've seen it. I mean, Tarver, Glenn Johnson, those were good times for light heavyweight. Um, but we ain't seen that talent pool was too deep. That talent pool
yeah.
and great fights, memorable fights. Yaki Lopez and Muhammad Kawi. Is it not Kawi? What's the other one from Philly? What's his name?
You talk about that used to get in brawls all the time.
Yeah,
What's his name?
it's a Muslim name, and he
Yeah,
had a Christian name to begin with.
He was a Muslim though.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you in a minute.
There's Dwight Kawi from
It
New
was
Jersey, and
Mustafa Muhammad.
Mustafa
It was
Muhammad. Yeah,
Yeah.
not that's that's Eddie Mustafa Muhammad from Brooklyn.
Oh, hold on. It was he was had a Muslim name too. Let me look.
Yeah, I'm
Hold on.
just forgetting his name. I'm having a brain fart today, man,
Yeah, me too.
because
Cause
we
I
ain't
knew
talk
this
old
like the
school
back of my.
boxing in a minute.
Yeah, cause he was like a tour guy, black a tour guy though.
Yeah, he was what do you call fan friendly fighter,
Yeah,
and
the, the
he
punch
grew
too.
up in huh? Yeah, he grew
He
up
can
in
punch.
foster homes. I know his story. You know, he
He
got
got beat
found
by he,
by some nuns or something. He was
he got
abandoned
beat by
baby.
Marvin Johnson. He got beat by Marvin
Yeah,
Johnson before too. I'll tell you in a minute. Cause I used to love this dude.
yeah, he fought Yaki Lopez in great fights. Yeah, Marvin Johnson was an underrated fighter.
Man, what was that dude, man? I used to love this dude.
Yeah, man. He had the WBC belt. That's what I remember. That's what he was. He used to defend his straps. And what's his name beat him? Dwight Muhammad Kawi.
Yeah.
I'm about to tell you. I'm about to look it up.
I'm looking it up now because I'm looking up.
Matthew Saad Muhammad.
Yeah, Matthew Saab Muhammad. I knew he
Saad
was a Muslim.
Muhammad. There you go. Yeah. Yeah,
Because I
man.
remember
That's
when they
the
was doing a mythical matchup with Matthew Saab Muhammad against Roy Jones. I told people that Roy Jones would have killed him because he ain't had no defense.
Nah, he ain't had no defense, man. He was a fan friendly fighter, man. He can, but he's a kind of guy who can come down from knockdowns, come from
Yeah, he won
behind,
a
get
title. He got beat up by Marvin Johnson too.
yeah. He lost his title to Dwight Muhammad Kawi.
Yeah, that was a
They
bad
fought
fight for
twice.
him.
He got stopped two times.
Cause he couldn't box that good. He throw them wide ass punches. They used to catch him on the inside.
Right. And he was losing to Yaki Lopez. I remember that. He came back and beat him.
Yeah, yeah, but he be even the fights he won, he was getting his ass beat.
Yep. Hmm.
He ain't had no defense. He remind me of that Mexican dude De La Hoya got.
Yeah. But I love Dwight Muhammad Kawi though.
Yeah, he was hard to
That's
beat.
my
I think he
man.
would have beat.
Dwight
I think he
Braxton.
was fighting in this era. He would have beat Tarver and all them guys.
Yeah, yeah. That dude was 5'5", man, but his jab
Yeah, but it
was
was like
crazy.
at damn light heavyweight, that was like a tank. You couldn't even hurt that dude.
Right. He's a great fighter at 175.
Yeah, he won titles at 190.
Yeah, he was a cruiserweight champ, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, he
yes,
was.
this dude. He gave Holyfield his.
Because
Holyfield said that's his
he
hardest
lost to
fight.
Holyfield in the rematch.
Yeah, he said Holyfield said that's his hardest fight ever.
True.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Kwawi, the
well,
first fight.
that fight was close.
Yeah, he
It was
said
in,
he almost Holyfield said he almost died after that fight.
yeah, yeah, that was a close fight. Actually, that was the first fight because the second fight,
I
Holyfield
think that fight
stopped him.
went 15 rounds too.
Hmm.
That's before they got rid of the 15 round fights.
Yep. Yeah, I think Holyfield says that's his toughest fight of his career.
Yeah, it is. Shit,
Hmm.
that's Kwawi wasn't the same fighter when he went to heavyweight. That's all.
Muhammad Kawi fought the guy up in the prison. His name was James Scott.
Yeah, James Scott was a good light heavyweight too.
Yeah, he was ranked.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that era was the best light heavyweight era to me. That era we talking about right now.
Yeah, I'll say I'll give it up to that one. I think it's the best, and also like as a Charles and Archie Moore and them.
Yeah, but that was only two guys though.
Yeah,
As a
but those
Charles
two
and Archie
guys,
Moore, did they fight
those
each
two
other?
guys are also the greatest at that weight class. You
Yeah,
know,
did they fight each other?
yeah, I'm sure they fought each other, man.
Yeah, I don't remember that fight, but I go back and watch if they did.
Yeah,
Because if that's crazy, because he ended up fighting Ali years later.
Oh, he was old as shit. The old mongoose, man. He was old.
Boy,
I don't
damn,
like that fight. I,
he fought
I don't
Rocky
like that fight
Marciano
at
too.
all. That fight is almost on some William Joppy versus Durant shit, man.
Yeah,
Huh? That was not cool, man. That man was
yeah.
old as shit.
That dude fought in the Joe Louis era down there.
He had been knocked out by what's his name already too.
Oh,
Not Dempsey. What's the Italian
Rocky
Marciano?
Marciano.
Yeah, yeah, man. Ali, man. I don't like that one, man. That wasn't a good fight. Why you do that to the old mongoose? The old mongoose had like 200 fights though.
Yeah, that shit was wild crazy, bro.
Yeah, dogs. Them fellas Ali, man.
People were mad about that shit.
Yeah, dogs. He was 48 years old when he fought Cassius Clay.
For real.
Yeah, he was 48.
Damn, you beat somebody granddaddy.
That's why I think Duran was old, was that old too when he fought Joppy. He
Yeah,
was
because
old.
he was 36 when he fought Iran Bartley.
Yeah. And that fight with Joppy was like 98, 99 or something.
Yeah.
That's why Duran is
That
great.
fight was in 89. We fought Bartley.
I'm checking to see if they fought.
Oh,
Uh as a Charles. I know they fought like 4 times. Yeah.
if he fought as a Charles, you can't give Ali no credit for that fight because that's close to Joe.
Dogs. When he was fighting as a Charles, he was like 30. That's why I hate that fight for Ali, man, or Cassius Clay. I ain't like that shit, man. That man, the old mongoose as a Charles, he looked old in that joint. He looked as old like when he used to be with Foreman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So they fought like 3 or 4 times. And as a Charles beat Archie Moore more times than he beat him.
If Archibald fought Josie Joe Walcott,
I won't doubt it. Leslie Joe Walcott, I love that guy's skill set. His
me too.
footwork was crazy. And his punch selection, man.
They robbed Joseph Joe Walcott the first Joe Louis fight.
Yeah, yeah. He dropped him, man.
Man, they
Like
showed
a
Big
couple
Baby Miller getting
times.
his ass beat again.
Who?
They showed Big Baby Miller getting his ass. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Archie Moore was a great fighter because I seen that fight when he fought that Canadian Yvonne Durrell, and he was old as shit, and he won the lineal title. You know what I'm saying? He was old. He
Yep.
was like 44, and he was losing that fight. He came back to win that joint, man. That's what great fighters do.
Man, we need to bring back the damn rewatch the fights we used to do on Natty Turner channel.
Yeah.
What you used to call that shit?
I do a joint on my joint called Controversial Decisions.
Okay.
Yeah, where I cover old fights, even not so much new fights. I think the last one I did was Morales and Barrera, the first fight.
We need to do George Benton and Hurricane Carter.
True. Yeah, I haven't done that one. I think one of the oldest fights I ever did covered was Harold Johnson versus an Italian dude named Willie Pastrano.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a mean robbery, man. They robbed a black dude in that joint. That was bad for the light heavyweight title.
The worst robbery Pernell Winnicker
Which one? He's
when
been
he
robbed at
went over
least 3 times,
when he
and
went
he has
overseas and fought my man.
Oh, the when he fought in France versus the
Yeah,
Ramirez, Jose
yeah,
Ramirez. Yeah, that was bad. That was the first of his robberies. Then he got robbed versus De La Hoya and Cesar Chavez.
yeah,
The only man to really beat him fair and square was Trinidad. He broke his jaw.
yeah. He was flat footed. He was doing cocaine around that time.
Yes, indeed. That was '99, and it was a good fight. Still fought well.
That's lost to me. Who was
Trinidad
on the
was a
hangout? We
champ.
did a hangout. Everybody laughed at him because he said he had Pernell winner could win the fight against Trinidad.
Who said that?
I forgot it was somebody on the hangout and Beats got mad.
Was it what you need?
I'm thinking about it being here. Everybody like, what the hell I think you said something. Everybody like, what the fuck?
That should just sound crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Beats.
last one I did. What about? I'm gonna give you all the controversial decisions. You tell me how you saw the fight. So the last one I did was Barrera and Morales, the first fight.
Both of them fights, the first and second fight.
They
The other
controversial,
guy should
yeah,
have won.
yeah. I thought the first fight, hey
Barrera
man,
won.
yeah. The second
And the
fight I
second
had
fight,
Morales.
Morales won. They both got robbed. Each other got robbed.
Yeah, it was fair. It was fair in that sense.
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
What about De La Hoya versus Shane Mosley? Is it which one did I cover? It had to be the second fight because his first fight I thought Mosley won it.
Mosley was hurting them
Yeah, the
more in the
second
second
fight.
fight.
The second fight. Who you thought
I
won
think
that
Mosley.
one?
I thought De La Hoya won it though, but Mosley was. I see why they gave it to him because
Yeah,
Mosley had the more harder, cleaner punches because
he
Mosley
sure
was
did.
hurting him in the fight. But I had De La Hoya win on points.
Me too. I thought De La Hoya won the fight, man. And
I
I
had
was
the,
rooting for Mosley
I had
always.
Winky Wright beating Vargas though.
Me too. Yeah, yeah. All right, I got another one for you. Andre Ward versus Kovalev, the first
That
one.
fight, I think it was close because that's how he started catching him, and once he got on the inside and figured him out, he started beating him up though, and that's what happened in the second fight. He just started off where he ended the first fight.
Yeah, but to me,
What's that dude I used to
the
talk? I forgot
knockdown
the
was the
trainer now.
difference.
I forgot the trainer now. He used to stay down here. I saw him in the mall. He told me he'll never fuck with Kovalev. He said it just like that ever again.
Yeah, the dude who trained Clarissa
Holyfield.
Shields now. What's his name? He fought B Hop.
No, this dude trained Holyfield.
Oh, the old head. Damn.
The old head
Uh,
from down here.
Don Turner. Don
Yeah,
Turner.
Don Turner told me he never deal with him ever again, bro. He said he wasn't listening to him or nothing in the
Yeah.
corner.
Man, that fight, I ain't gonna lie, man. I had Kovalev winning, man. That knockdown in round two was the difference.
Yeah, but the reason was I thought old boy came back because he started beating him after the knockdown. He started beating him up, bro.
And he started beating him up maybe after round five or six. Now it's a close fight because I watched the first time I saw it, I thought Kovalev won it. The
That's why I
second
told
I
Beats.
watched it again, rewatched, I thought Ward won it.
I told Beats that when they fought again, I said from that first fight, I said Beats, he gonna knock him out the second time.
Yeah,
Figured him out. He can't fight on the inside.
I watched it with Beats on his
Yeah, you
hangout.
watch
We
it with. I
covered it
watched it with.
live, and
Yeah,
Nelta
both of
was
y'all.
on there too. And EJ Boxing Live was doing a hangout too at the same time.
Yeah,
And a lot of people on his joint thought that Ward won it. But Nelta and Beats, we had at the
yeah. I was the
live
only one
watching
on.
it. Yeah,
I was the only one on the hangout with y'all to have Ward winning though. I
Ward,
remember.
yeah, right. And we all three of us all had Kovalev. Yo,
Oh,
when they said Ward won the fight, man, remember his face? He was
yeah,
surprised. He was shocked. I never seen Ward that emotional ever. He couldn't
yeah,
believe it.
yeah. But Ward said he was going to stop him the second fight. I saw it in the second fight. I'm like, yeah, he can't fight on the inside.
Yeah, Hey man, Wilder about to come to the ring or somebody because they showing Wilder.
Yeah,
Okay,
this the two main events right here. This it.
yeah. All right, the next one I got was a controversial decision I just mentioned: Harold Johnson versus Willie Pastrano. That fight's from like the 50s or something. It's a black and white joint.
Lennox Lewis and Holyfield. First fight.
Yeah, I had Holyfield losing that one. Hey, there go Andy Ruiz. You see him? Look
He's a
at Andy
sucker, man.
Ruiz.
He's a sucker, man.
He been out the ring for a minute, and you
Talk
know he
yourself
can.
right out of the fight.
Right. All right. Here's another one. I'm just going down the list on the videos I've done. Um. Mark Too Sharp Johnson versus Marquez brother. What's Marquez brother name? Um,
Rafael Marquez.
Rafael Marquez. The first fight because they fought twice, and the
Yeah,
second fight he was the first man to stop Mark Too Sharp. But the
yeah.
first fight, man, I had Too Sharp winning that fight.
Me too. Me too. I had the same
Yeah,
way you had.
yeah. Okay, here's another one. The one right after Manny Pacquiao versus Bradley, the first one.
Pacquiao won that fight.
Yeah, I had Pacquiao winning that. I remember where I was at. I was in a club that night on U Street in DC. It was my birthday. Go look it up. That fight is on June 21st, 2012. I knew exactly where I was at. When they said the decision, man, people looked at each other in the club like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Oh, I
Delaware
don't
and
know these.
Trinidad.
Huh?
Delaware and Trinidad too.
Yeah, De La Hoya Trinidad. I had De La Hoya winning that, even though I was rooting for Trinidad, but he lost like the first 8 rounds. Man, he was getting washed. De La Hoya was schooling them, man. Here's the next one I got. Uh, um, Roy Jones versus Tarver, the first fight. Who you got?
Roy Jones. I had Roy Jones by close, but I
Yeah,
ain't mad. I thought Tarver could have won though.
yeah. He let his foot off the gas in the later rounds. That's what happened. He let dude come back.
I almost did that in the third fight.
Yeah, that's why in the second fight he made sure for not to happen again, man. Yo, he was on top of Roy Jones all fight. Roy Jones couldn't
When
take
Bernard
that pressure.
Hopkins went over the season to defend his middleweight title, he lost to that dude.
To who? To Tarver?
No, when Bernard Hopkins went overseas when he was at middleweight, I forgot
Oh
Ecuador, he lost to
yeah,
that guy.
that's a video I gotta do. I never done a video for that. I love that fight. It's
Bernard Hopkins
Segundo
lost that
Mercado.
fight, bro. Yeah,
Segundo.
Bernard
That
Hopkins.
fight's in Ecuador. It's in a rowdy crowd. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Rowdy
Bernard
crowd in
Hopkins lost that
Ecuador.
fight, bro.
He lost that fight. He got dropped twice.
Yeah,
How
but
the
they
fuck
gave it
you
to
win
him.
that? Hey, dogs. You know that country. That country's in high elevation. So it's like Denver. They ain't got much air. B Hop couldn't take the pressure, man. Mercado won that fight.
Yeah,
I gotta
I
do
had
a
him.
video for that, John. Yeah,
I remember watching that shit. I said, "What the fuck?"
yeah. I love that fight. It's in Ecuador, man. I love them type of fights that be outside of what we typically see on boxing. You know, Leslie Stewart. You remember him? He was a Trinidad fighter.
Yeah, I remember. Ray Mercer beat. I thought he beat Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, that's a good fight. Dang, how did I see that fight? Did I cover it? I think I covered it. I think I might have had Lennox Lewis
Cause
winning that.
cause I always thought Ray Mercer won that fight. When I met Beats for the first time, I said, "Beats, I don't know if I'm tripping." He said, "Yeah, Ray Mercer beat him too. He had Ray Mercer win."
Yeah. The next one I got is Amir Khan versus Lamont Peterson in Washington D.C.
I
Who
got
won that fight?
American. I got American winning though,
Hey, I,
even
li-
though it was
I
close.
like Lamont. I was rooting for him, man. But they did Amir Khan dirty in that
They
fight.
were cheating that fight.
That referee, that was some hometown cooking, dogs.
Yeah,
This
there was
dude
a
is dirty.
knockdown too.
He dropped him in the first round. He
Yeah.
dropped him. Then they but Amir Khan was clinching a lot. But the dude was
I ain't
taking
like,
away
boy,
points.
I
He
ain't
took
gonna lie,
away
because I
points
was
without warning him.
I was
Oh,
watching Devin. I was watching Devin. What's his name from St. Louis? Devin Alexander.
yeah,
And Mark Khan beat the shit out of him. That made me mad.
yeah, he beat the shit out of him, dogs. That's
It's
one of
his
his
hand
best.
speed. It was his hand speed.
The hand speed, yeah. That's one of his best performances, Amir Khan.
Joseph Parker working to the ring. Joseph
Yep,
Parker
I
looking
see
good
him.
shape.
All right, so you got Amir Khan, so do I. The next one I got, controversial decision, Hector Camacho versus Chapo.
El Chapo won that fight.
You think so?
Yeah, man. And
Hey, I had Camacho, man.
after that, Camacho ain't never fight the same no more after that fight.
Nah, he sure didn't. He got hurt twice. Bad.
Yeah.
Got rocked.
He
He
was,
was clinching
but he
and
could have
running.
won though because El Chapo gave away a lot of early rep.
Yeah, he did. Great fight.
But
Uh,
what surprised me though, I ain't never expected that Camacho to wash Ramirez the way he did.
to watch which room? The guy who cheated, who they
Yeah,
robbed versus Purnell. Yeah,
yeah,
man, and that dude was a puncher. He took him
yeah.
smooth,
He
man.
dropped him. He dropped him in the first round. Camacho,
Yeah, he
the
dropped him
hands,
silly, man.
same thing with Devin Haney. The hand speed was too much for him.
And that dude Ramirez beat. He stopped. He stopped Chapo. He
But
stopped Chapo.
he couldn't because that when was that fight take place at lightweight, didn't it?
Those are lightweight. Yep.
Yeah, Camacho was crazy at lightweight, bro. People don't
But
realize that.
130 was his best.
Yeah,
130.
135 and 130, he was a beast.
Yeah, those was
He
his
ain't lose
best.
till he
Yeah,
got to 140.
right. Hmm.
Yeah, but like that damn hand speed was too much for Ramirez.
All right, here go another controversial decision. This one is a little underground joint. It's a Showtime joint. Guillermo Jones when he was at 154 versus
Yeah,
that dude from France named Laurent Bundini. You know the guy who beat Terry Norris.
yeah, I remember him.
And David Reed beat him to be when David Reed became champ.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a very close fight. It's a damn good
yeah.
fight. They fought twice, and both of them motherfuckers controversial.
But you
But
know what's crazy though?
I
Guerrero
thought
Jones
the
went.
fight to be, huh?
Guerrero is crazy. You think say that name? That dude fought all the way to cruiserweight though.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
heavyweight.
yep, yeah. This a young Guillermo Jones at 154, 6'4", tall as hell. He beat. I
Yeah,
thought he won the fight, but a close fight. He ain't wash
yeah,
him, but he won that fight. They called it a draw. They called it a
yeah.
draw, so they ain't put a loss on this joint.
Deontay
Okay,
Wilder coming out
yeah, he got a
with the
crown
crown
on
on
his
his
head.
head.
He got an extravagant outfit, but it ain't as extravagant as the one where Tyson Fury leaned all up on him the second fight. Here
If
go
he fight,
another one. Huh?
if he fight Fury again, I'll talk to the I'll put that in there all through negotiation and interviews, and when he talking to the referee, I get to where the referee will take points for leaning.
Uh-huh. They got to. Here's another
'Cause
one, controversial decision. Marco Antonio Barrera versus Rocky Juarez.
I
Remember
thought he
that
beat
fight?
Rowell. Yeah, I thought he beat Rowell. So
Yeah, man. I
Rowell
thought he
can't really
beat.
box though.
Yeah.
He hurt Barrera, but he can't box though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Rocky Juarez. I thought he lost that fight.
Yeah, he hurt him, but he didn't win.
Nope. Here go next one I did. Controversial decision. James Toney versus Reggie Johnson.
I thought you was gonna say the only all the Tony fight when he lost that white dude.
Yeah. He
They
has
were
a
about
lot.
to have a damn. They was about to damn. I thought Boss was going to end because they was about to investigate Boss. You remember that shit? Who was that white boy he got beat by?
Data Beery.
Yeah, Dave Taveri. That was the worst decision ever. Probably they saying.
Yeah, it's one of the worst. That was bad. It was egregious.
Well, he got two of them. He got because I thought he lost that. That was still close, but I had Johnson winning though.
Me too. I had Reggie because he dropped him. The knockdown
Yeah,
was the difference.
yeah,
I thought Reggie beat him in that fight.
me too.
Okay, I got another one. Zab Judah versus Matisse.
Man, he gave away too many early rounds. I had Zeb winning. He ain't start fighting to the seventh to me.
True. That's a controversial one, man.
Yeah,
I
you
had
can't
Zab
lose.
Judah winning too.
You
I
can't
had
lose.
him.
I try to tell people you can't lose that many rounds, and you just fight and you knocked them down, but you lost the first 6 or 7 rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
You
He
ain't
came
start. You
on
ain't do
strong
that
at
till
the end.
later. Yeah, he
Hmm.
came on later. I had Zab winning.
Yep, I had Zab too. Here go another one. Pernell Whitaker and De La Hoya.
Parnell Winnick won it because De La Hoya got dropped too.
Yeah, he got dropped. Yeah, he dropped it. If it was a draw 6-6, to me the knockdown is a difference. But I really gave Pernell 7 rounds. I had it 7-5. Okay, the next video I got is George Foreman versus Shannon Briggs.
George Foreman won that fight.
Yeah, I had George Foreman with that, Jay, man. That
Well,
was a
George
crazy
Foreman lost.
robbery,
He
man.
got, but that was probably because he lost. They did that shit with George Foreman for Axel Schultz too.
Axel Schultz, yeah, right. I covered that one too. That's probably my very first video I ever did for controversial decisions was Foreman
Yeah,
versus Axel Schultz.
yeah.
Okay, the next one I got, and this is a fight we talked about from long time. Larry Holmes versus Tim Witherspoon.
Tim Weatherspoon won that fight.
Yeah, I had Larry Holmes, man. I thought Larry Holmes did enough to keep his title, you know? I
What was
thought
the
he
other
did.
dude? Larry Holmes got another one too.
Called the
When he
Truth
got
Williams.
no, when he got dropped. What's the dude that dropped him?
Oh, McWeaver.
No, the other dude. It's another dude. I'm gonna put. I'll tell you. You gonna remember this one because he almost knocked Larry ass out.
Yeah, it ain't Mike Weaver.
Nah, it ain't Mike Weaver. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm about to tell you in a minute though. I'm about to tell you. You gonna remember this fight when I tell you. It was
Shavers.
no, it wasn't even Shavers. You don't remember this fight? Hold on, because he had hurt him.
I see that it's an uppercut, right?
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you, it ain't them though. It was. I was just talking about this the other day. Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you. Once I tell you this, you gonna remember the fight.
I like Larry Holmes versus Tim Witherspoon, man.
It was in the
Very
'80s.
damn. Larry Holmes versus it ain't George
Ronaldo
Foreman.
Snipes. Ronaldo
Oh,
Snipes.
right, yeah, dude came up. He came up in weight.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, he gave him a tough fight.
yeah,
True indeed. That was a close fight.
yeah.
All right, what other ones I got?
Damn, he
Controversial
tall though.
decision.
They about to start, bro.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
touched
Wilder.
blood.
Don't make me. B. Marsh got up on me. Don't make me lose this, Wilder.
Yeah, I hope Wilder, man. Wilder gotta get this done, man. Tonight. What's another one? Oh, another controversial I had was Stevie Johnston versus Luis Castillo.
I had Stevie Johnson win that fight.
Me too. Lightweight. Yeah.
He did win the
WBC.
fight, and then they went back. They
It's
cheated. They went
actually the
back.
second fight.
They went
Yeah.
back and did the scorecards. Oh, you remember?
Yeah. They did. Right. They chased the scorecards after.
Yeah, I ain't like that shit because he clearly won.
Hmm. Wilder. Let me see what Wilder gonna
Wilder
do,
gonna.
man.
I can
Man.
tell Wilder gonna catch him, bro. He too
Woo!
far back.
Wilder's
Wilder.
dogs. Look
Wilder
at
gonna
them
catch him, bro.
motherfucking legs. Wilder got giraffe legs, man.
Wilder gonna catch him, bro, because he too far back. Wilder can catch you with, that's. I think you should be more in close than smother Wilder punch because Wilder gonna knock him out from that distance, bro.
If only Wilder had a efficient jab,
Yeah,
you
Wilder
know.
be unbeatable if he had like a Larry Holmes jab.
Remember the fight, the third fight versus Fury? The first three
Yeah,
rounds, he was doing, but I knew he couldn't keep up that pace.
I mean, because he ain't used to fighting like that though. He ain't
Yeah,
can't change the
yeah.
man. He been fighting
And he
over
was
30
doing
fights.
well with that jab to the
Yeah,
stomach, to the head. And that's the
he
only
gonna
way he
catch.
could win that fight.
He gonna catch this dude though. I can tell, bro.
He gonna out to Spilker him, man. I can see
Yeah,
something like that.
I can
He
see
got
it now, man. I see it coming. It ain't coming right now, but it's coming, bro. This dude supposed to be on the inside, not that far out. That's where Wilder hit you at the end of them punches. That's how he be knocking people out.
yep. And he can catch you from long or short.
Yeah, he gonna catch him. He should make it a phone. He Wilder gonna knock him out, bro. He too far
Parker
back.
does his first 1-2.
He gonna hit him with that right. He gonna catch him with that overhand right. Watch. I see it already. And Wilder looking for that punch too. That's why he ain't hardly throwing it.
Yeah, he is.
You can see it, don't
Looking
you?
for right.
I see he gonna land it too, cause he keeping his hand down too low. Parker is.
Hmm.
He gonna catch him. I don't say seven. I say three now.
Wilder got them shiny kind of Nigel Benn type of trunks. You know them black trunks that be shining.
Yeah, Wilder get ready to catch him, bro. He too far back.
Wilder, come on, baby.
Wilder gonna beat him. We ain't got nothing to worry about, bro. He too far
He
back.
blocked it. He's not barely throwing.
Yeah, he ain't
He's
laying nothing
too
right there.
early.
He hit him more in the shoulder. He ain't laying nothing there. He caught Parker with something. It looked like Parker eye kind of discoloration.
Oh yeah, already?
Yeah. Wilder just heavy handed. Joseph Parker light skinned, so you know he gonna bruise easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got his
Wilder,
eye
that
look like
first
it's
round, that's a tough round, man.
look like he
That's a
got a black eye. Wait till you go to the corner. Look like I don't know. Let's the camera. Let me see. It look like he got a black eye.
yeah, man. I have about 40 fights that I've covered, almost over 40
Yeah,
of our
we
controversial
mostly agree
decisions.
with the same stuff though. But I think
Yeah.
yeah, we mostly agree. Mostly.
Yeah, but that's what makes them controversial. Not everybody
Yeah.
saw it the same way.
Yeah.
What other one I have? Of course, Pernell Whitaker, Luis Ramirez. We talked about that. Ray Leonard versus Tommy Hearns too, man. I hate that fight, man.
And
Why they
everybody
do
know
him up,
Tommy Hearns
Tommy
won
Hearns
that.
like that?
Everybody know Tommy Hearns won that fight.
Oh, that shit has always disturbed me, man.
He dropped Leonard twice in that fight.
Yeah, Leonard did hurt him though at some point, but
Yeah,
he ain't
but
win the fight.
he lost too many rounds. That's because he was the media darling.
Right. Hmm. What you think about this lateral movement from Wilder, man? Shit, man. I'm trying to see them 1-2s percolating, man.
He gonna catch Joseph Parker. Joseph Parker
Ooh,
making a mistake.
Parker threw a hard right hand and missed, but Wilder he made him miss
He
and
too
make him
far
pay.
back. He too
Yeah,
far back. He think he supposed to be far back, but actually he making a mistake. He gonna get caught with an overhand right, bro.
it's right
Wilder
there.
get Wilder coming for it because he hitting him.
He got all that airspace for that overhand right. I could see that.
Yeah, me too. He looking for it. I see him.
Dude goes with a straight right hand to the stomach. Parker. Oh, there goes the jab. Nice jab by Wilder. Flush.
Wilder waiting for that
Miss.
punch though.
Wilder makes a miss. Uh, Parker threw a straight right hand. Wilder moved out, side swiped it, made a miss. Wilder made him
Wilder
miss again.
athletic though, so Wilder athletic too though. He can throw that punch from anywhere. That overhand right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Two former world champions.
Yeah.
This is the first. Is it the first time? It is the first time Wilder. Oh,
Even Andy Ruiz should have beat Parker that fight. I thought he got robbed. You should have put that in there.
yeah, yeah. I had Ruiz winning that fight in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand. I
Yeah.
remember where I was at when I watched it.
Wilder gonna knock him out, man. I see it, man. The overhand right is right there.
Good jab by Wilder.
Set him up. Use that jab as a rangefinder and come right behind
Double
that shit.
jab
You
by
can see it.
Wilder. Moving to his left.
That's a 3-punch combination. Hit him with a double jab and then come right behind with the overhand right because the hand's down.
Yeah, it's a lot of airspace for that overhand right. Because that left hand is down.
Yeah, that left hand is down too damn low, and he's too
Yeah.
far back. He gonna get caught, bro.
Dude goes for the strong right hand to the gut. Parker, he misses. He throws a double jab. Wilder's just sidestepping him. Taking
Wilder get
steps
ready to
back.
catch him, bro. I'm trying to tell you, I see that
I
punch
give
coming.
Wilder round two. Round one, I'd probably give it to Parker.
Yeah, because they ain't do nothing. He gonna
Yeah.
get caught, bro. He fighting the wrong fight.
Andy Lee in the corner. Andy Lee was a vicious puncher for his
You remember he
time.
knocked out who he
He
knocked
knocked,
out?
he knocked out that Jackson brother, that Julian Jackson's son,
Yeah, that
on
was
the
a highlight
backyard
knockout.
undercard.
That shit was crazy.
It was beautiful because he was losing the fight. Dude was putting mad pressure on Andy Lee. Then Andy Lee had him on the ropes. He just turned with a mean left hook and he slapped him. It was a beautiful punch.
The vicious knockout when Paul Williamson got knocked out by Sergio Martinez.
Yeah, yeah.
He
That was like in
was
round one or two.
he was asleep with his eyes open.
Yep. Snoring, literally.
I thought he was dead.
That wasn't a jab to the body. That was a straight right hand.
Yeah, he's trying to come a little closer now. He put his hands up a little bit higher now. That's why Andy
Yeah.
Ruiz told him in the corner.
Wilder got the clinching when dude closed the distance. He's done that twice now. Make him reset. I don't know why people have problems with that because Floyd Mayweather used to do that a lot, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's basically how the Pacquiao fight went. The man Pacquiao really couldn't really tag the man Floyd. And Floyd is a guy who will clinch and
Lloyd
make
kept
you
making him
reset.
reset though. Reset it.
Yeah. hmm Double jab by Wilder, blocked by Parker.
Ain't too much action in this fight
Overhand
so
right
far.
tried by Parker was way off, but Wilder didn't make him pay.
He too far back. That's why he ain't gonna land them punches from far back.
Yeah.
He worried about getting hit though, but he gonna get hit from where he should at though.
Another overhand right attempt by Parker, way off. Wilder just ducked it. Looks like Parker's the one doing the overhand rights more than Wilder, even though Wilder just caught him right there with a short right hand. Because dude walked into it. Wilder need to be watching film of guys like Lennox Lewis, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, he started low boxing late though.
Yeah, he did. But this is a classic Lennox Lewis type of style. A shorter guy, use your jab, no hooks, just straight punches. You ain't going to the body.
To
Make
be
him
honest,
walk
I wish
inside.
Emmanuel Stewart
Ooh,
would have got his hands on Wilder though.
yeah. I believe if Stewart was alive, Wilder would have been with him at some point.
Yeah. And then he would have been unbeatable.
Yeah. Wilder's doing well as far as making a miss.
It looked like that jab kind of hurt Wilder a little bit.
Wilder's being patient, but he's getting the better of Parker when they get to clinching. I got a 2-1 Wilder. When they get to clinching, Wilder's landing
I
some
don't
punches.
know. I don't know what I got because they ain't no neither one of them really doing much.
Right. There go Devin Haney. Only thing I don't like about Devin Haney is the type of shit he be talking on Twitter. You know, for
He
somebody
can't.
who's a assalamu alaikum Muslim, he be saying some foul shit.
He
You
can't
know,
talk shit good to me.
nah, it's trash talking, especially on Twitter. It's a little egregious. Now Shakur
Yeah,
Stevenson says any and everything too. You know,
yeah.
but uh, you know, they
His
talk
shit
more,
sound.
huh?
His shit sound like he can't talk. He's not a good shit talker. It sound like his shit is forced to me.
Who? The dude, right?
Haney,
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 yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He been on
I like.
Twitter. It's just that's not how
He'll just
people.
he just be responding because somebody said so. He got to respond back, but there don't be no good comebacks.
No, nah. Shakur Stevenson be talking shit.
Yeah, but he pissed me off his last fight.
Yeah. What about the
Yeah,
opponent? His opponent ain't do shit.
yeah, but yeah, he can't do. He made it like that though because he ran more than it was one round. He literally ran around the ring.
Yeah. I thought that was. Oh, Parker throws. Oh, they gone. Them fellas. Parker threw a straight right hand. It
Oh,
glanced. What? It glanced Wilder. Wilder cocked back that right hand, tried to knock his block off. Let's go. That's what I want to see. Oh, hey, dude's going in. Hey, they going in. Hey, dude landed a left right combo hooks. Tony
man, what's
Parker.
wrong with Wild?
Just
Man, Wilder pissing me off now.
dude's closing the distance. He's trying to
Come on,
close the
Wilder.
distance.
I can't lose 2 fights in a row. I don't like that shit.
Jab to the stomach from Parker. Let's see what Joseph Parker gonna do. Wilder, you gotta throw your jab, Slim.
Yeah, because he looked like he got hurt the previous round, bro.
Dude's looking to throw the right hand. Wilder's made him make excuse me, made him miss right there.
Come on, bro. Come on, Wilder. Catch him with that overhand right. I don't like the way Wilder legs looking too. It look like he off balance or something.
Legs look like a giraffe's legs, so skinny. Yeah, Slim pumped that double jab. That this dude came with the head. You saw that. Joseph
Yeah.
Parker tried to throw a little headbutt under
Yeah, he
his chin.
did. He hit him in
He
the
did.
chin with it too.
Yeah, he came with the
That was
headbutt.
illegal as fuck. That was illegal
Right.
as fuck. He hit him right in the chin with his head though.
Yeah, he did. Ooh, Wilder, yeah, man. Throw them right hands, dogs. Don't be like Regis Prograis. Regis Prograis throw one right hand. You saw that, right? Regis Prograis and Haney.
Yeah. That shit
Oh,
was trash.
he caught Wilder. He caught Wilder with a right hand. Wilder throws a big right hand.
Come on,
He
Wilder,
misses.
man. What the fuck, bro?
Hey man, sports is all about what's the word? What's the word? Not fundamentals. You know, damn, what's the word? You're not mechanics, muscle memory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Muscle memory. Even basketball. You know, you ain't played basketball in a while. You come out there and you just shooting jump shots. Yeah, that's cool, but going to the
Damn, bro.
basket is a whole different game than shooting jump shots. when you play basketball every day, your layup package is muscle memory. I mean,
Yeah.
as opposed to if you
Whack.
play basketball once in 2 years, your layup package, even how your body, it's not going to be the same and as easy as opposed to when you play all the time. And boxing is the same. The muscle memory, man. That being out the ring for too long is not where it's at.
Yeah.
When I see
They
fighters
say
do that,
he
huh?
38, bro. Is he 38?
Wilder?
Yeah.
Wilder's he's an old head, man. He's at least 36, 37.
He didn't
You
say
know,
because that dude say he 30. I could have sworn I heard that dude say he 38.
they gave every single round to Joseph Parker.
Yeah, Parker winning some rounds though. I ain't gonna lie.
I got a 2-2.
I
I
got a
got a
2-2
2-2.
too. I got a 2-2 though. But that ain't
Yeah.
because Wild ain't really throwing no punches, bro. I don't know what the fuck wrong with him. He's like waiting to throw that right hand. That's what he doing. Yeah, he ain't really throwing nothing back. Look, he's not.
No,
He's
he's not.
That's why I
This,
said this fight gonna be until he catch him, man. He might be losing this fight.
this was the fight I was mostly concerned about an upset possible, you know?
But like them people said, they said, do you think the man said he think the time off is affecting him?
Absolutely. It will affect anybody who's coming. And this is a big fight. As
And
far
they
as
said,
Joseph Parker ain't no hoe,
I guess
yo.
what? Because he said he 30 years old and he took 2 years off. That's what I heard the dude just say not long. I think he said 38.
Mm. I know Wilder and Usyk are the oldest out of this generation of us.
Wilder pissing me off, man. He ain't even throwing no punches back.
If you make a
And
miss
I
like
done
he
bet
did
I
there,
bet Wilder on this fight too. Man, I bet $150 on this fight.
woo! What you bet with somebody?
Yeah, I bet with somebody.
So,
They picked Joseph Parker. I'm gonna be pissed off if Joseph Parker win. I'm probably gonna be pissed off for the rest of the night.
nah, Wilder's gonna knock him out at some point.
Yeah,
Wilder went. You remember the fights versus Ortiz? Man,
yeah.
one of those fights, Wilder was losing every round. I think the second fight, he was
No,
losing every round.
what's that white guy he was getting beat up, battered by, and then he knocked him out from
When he was a
overseas.
champ,
Well, yeah, I think
Du
what's that dude
Hoppers,
name?
Du Hoppers.
Do Hoppers, yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
could be
was
a
I
Do
think
Hoppers type of
Wilder's
fight. It could be a
that
Do
was
Hoppers
Wilder's
type of
first
fight.
title defense. Yeah,
It could be a Do Hoppers because it looked like the same fight, don't it?
Du Hoppers a little bigger than Parker as far as height. Even
Yeah, but I'm talking about it looked the same. No, it was more action though than this.
yeah, there was
Oh,
more action.
Carter.
It was a war, actually. It was a war. They
Yeah,
both hurt each other bad, and
yeah,
then Wilder's eye was swole.
yeah,
The Duhopper's face was it was a war, and he stopped him on his feet.
yeah.
I don't know if Duhopper's even hit the canvas in that fight, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think he did,
I
and
think he.
because the second title defense was against Eric Molina, and he was
He did.
getting hurt by Eric Molina. I was like, what the fuck is this, man? Come on,
Yeah,
you
because
know.
Joshua destroyed Molina though. That's why. Yeah,
Yeah, man, but anybody who knows me, I was never really a Wilder believer. I like Wilder, but
yeah. But one
I
thing about Wilder, he may not have all the. He don't need all that. If he hits your ass,
yeah, and he
that's
is
what
who he
I'm
is
saying.
at this stage, right? He ain't gonna
Yeah,
teach an old dude,
because even though you are old head, the last thing to go is your power, bro.
right? And he gonna have to cock that joint and let
He
it
gonna
be
have to
known,
cock it,
man.
bro. I think like they said, man, he took the time off. He losing the fight now because I gave Parker that round.
Yeah, yeah, that's a Parker round. He's down 3-2 on my card.
I had one round even too, so I don't know how they. But this not good though.
Let's just hope he just lays him out like he did Luis Ortiz in the second fight. The second fight, Luis Ortiz won every single minute, every single
Yeah,
round
yeah.
until he got caught and got slept. The first fight was a war. It went back and forth.
Man, I would be upset if they're Oda Wilder and Joseph Parker in the
Yeah, if Wilder loses this fight, AJ gotta lose his too, man.
Yeah,
Just so the losers can fight, and then all of Wallin and Parker can fight, and
and
whoever
fight.
wins get a title shot.
Yeah, that's what I would say. Because if they
Yep.
both lose, they still should fight each other. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Because they both, because that mean damn Joshua, they both coming off losses.
Right. Yeah. Wilder's got to let that right hand go, baby.
Yeah, he ain't throwing no punches though, B Marsh. But like you said, all his other fights went the same way, so I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, he was getting beat by the guy George Washington.
It ain't over. Yes, exactly. It ain't over to the 12th round, bro.
George Washington
Not
was
with this
winning. The
motherfucker.
fight went 5 rounds. I believe I gave George Washington all five till he got stopped.
We still call that nigga George Watt. Who made that name up? You know his name Gerald. We be joking on his name
Yeah,
George Watt.
yeah, he don't deserve to be called by his real name because he's
Yeah,
big and
that's why we
strong
said.
like He-Man, but he fight like a pussy.
Yeah, that's why I'm explaining to everybody in the chat. They were like, "Who's George Washington?" In case
Yeah,
they know, we gave him that name.
right.
Come
Wilder with
on,
the
Wild.
right hand. There we go. Dude's
Yeah, but that
clinching
ain't
now.
enough. That ain't enough, bro.
Nah.
But it don't matter though, because all his fights go the same way. He only got beat by one person.
Yep.
So I ain't even worried about all these point shit. Your ass got to make it to 12th round. Your ass got to make it to the 12th
What's his
round. You got
name?
six.
Sergio Morris just said he got Julian Jackson type power.
Exactly. So this fight ain't no. I don't care about these points or him winning rounds because I've seen people do this before.
Yeah.
Your ass got to make it past the 12, and you got 6 more rounds to go, buddy.
Yep. He was
Even
losing to Spilka. The Spilka fight.
yeah, he
I
was
remember
losing to
where
a
I
lot
was
of
at
people. He was losing
when
to a
I
lot of
watched
people.
that
What?
fight.
He was
I
losing to a
was like,
lot of
what?
people. What
Yeah.
the hell happened though?
Man, he made a highlight reel out of Spilka.
He made a highlight reel out of everybody.
Yeah. But that Spilka fight, I remember watching it like, what is, come on,
Man, he hit
wow, the
somebody so
God.
hard it looked like they got electrocuted one time. I forgot who it was.
Dominic Brazil ain't fought since the Wilder fight, first round knockout.
He fought Joshua afterwards, didn't he? He got
Nah,
knocked out too
before.
before.
Before. Yeah. He hasn't fought since the Wilder fight.
I described the power difference between Joshua. Joshua's slow. Wilder got that fast shit.
Yeah.
So Joshua got that slow, heavy-handed shit.
But Joshua got a bad gas tank.
Yeah, all that
And
damn muscle, man. That's lactic acid. When you too muscular, man.
yeah.
Joshua,
Because when he's tired or hurt, he don't have a poker face. It's
yeah,
very
Teddy Atlas
visible.
said the same right. He said, wow, he said people, the skinny guys usually be the harder punches. He said, look at Alexis
Yeah,
Aguayo,
right.
Trinidad. Look at
There's
Wilder,
a mm-hmm.
Tommy Hearns,
Yep. My man from Philly. The
Trinidad.
122. Yeah, Chandler. What's his
Yeah,
name?
Jeff
Jolton
Chandler, my
Jeff
bad.
Chandler. They used to call him the Tommy Hearns of the super bantamweight division because he
Jeff
knocked
Chandler
fellas
was a
out with that
beast.
straight right.
Jeff Chandler was a beast.
He's one of
He
those
was-
guys who got into the Hall of Fame not because of the guys he beat, but for all the people who ducked him. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I'm looking at other around the internet, man. They got Parker winning the fight, bro.
Yeah, this guy on the
But
commentary got Teddy
I'm
down.
reading the people in the comments. They said they worry about. They said, yeah, he winning, but what round he gonna get knocked out? That's what people said.
Yeah. Straight jab by Parker.
That don't mean shit. You gotta get out of 12. I've seen this rerun before.
Yeah, but Wilder been out the ring too long, man.
I still think Wilder gonna catch him though.
That's what I got too, but I hope he do. You can't go to Saudi Arabia and wet the
You,
bed, man. You got a
you
big
know
fight ahead of you.
you know
They could make between this fight and the next fight if he wins
millions
with
and millions of
AJ.
dollars. They
He
probably
could
gonna
make like
retire after
almost
they
a
fight
hundred
each other.
million, huh?
And I heard it's gonna be a 2-fight deal too.
Yeah, they gonna make like a hundred. Then they definitely gonna make 100 million.
Yeah,
Yeah, Alexis Aguero was a murderous puncher too, man. What's
man.
his nickname? The explosive thin man.
Aaron Pryor said he thought he knocked his head off when he hit him. You saw that documentary?
Nah, I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
It was on the Legendary Night shit.
Ooh. Okay, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
He said, man, he hit me so hard, he thought he knocked my head off. Oh, he
Yeah,
hit Wilder hard as fuck right there.
yeah, with that right.
Yeah.
Wilder, got-
Wilder.
Wilder doesn't have much punch variation neither. There's no uppercuts in this game,
If
and
he had a
I
jab,
wouldn't,
man,
I
that would have
wouldn't. Yeah, if he had the jab and the
we would have been out of here
1-2,
by now.
he wouldn't have to rely on punch variety. Lennox Lewis didn't have much punch variety,
But he had
or
a good
even
jab though.
Vlad. Great jab and a great right hand behind it, just like Vlad. And Wilder has a height just like Lennox Lewis and Vlad, but the jab is not as stiff as them.
They can
Yeah.
still fight in March though.
Ottawa lean.
But if he beat Ottawa Lee and he lose, he ain't fight. That fight ain't gonna happen, bro.
Yeah, man.
That's why they said, because they said this dude is both of them ranked for a title shot.
Yep. Wilder's struggling. I hope he
Yeah, but
got some Marcus Spilker shit in him.
it ain't over till it's over with Wilder
I
though.
hope he do it like what he did to Luis Ortiz, especially the second fight. I guess Eric Molina, he got hurt bad twice. Like he was doing the stanky leg and shit. But it's always good when we have an American heavyweight champ. I don't care what nobody says. That's not no bias against heavyweight champions from other parts of the world. But this boxing shit, when you have an American heavyweight champion, it goes back to all those guys, from Jared
I wish
Jeffries. I
Wilder would
mean,
have took a fight before this fight though.
of course, man.
Yeah, because
He
I
should
can
have
see
had three fights.
his timing is off.
Yeah,
Because he missing her badly too.
right. Even if you, hey, you think PBC was done with him?
No, I don't think so. Because he made him a lot of money, man. People, you ain't never done with a puncher, bro.
Oh, straight right by Wilder. He made him a lot of money. What happened then, as far as why he was
They
out the
was
ring for that
They
long?
said they said Andy
Ruiz.
Ruiz the one they said Andy Ruiz was asking they said they was about to put that fight together, but
Yeah,
he said
for the longest, it was talking about it.
Andy Ruiz they said it was Andy Ruiz fault, even the people from PBC.
Yeah, he overpriced himself
Yeah.
because he's relying on Mexican. He should never over. Dude, you were a champion for 6 months. Wilder was a champion for 5 years.
Yeah, he
It's a
lost the
big
shit and
difference,
immediately rematch. The dude that jab you beat you with a jab.
right?
He ain't do shit but beat you with a jab.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ruiz should have. Look,
That was Wilder best. That was Joshua's best performance. He cut him up with a jab too.
they cut him up in round two with a straight right hand behind the jab,
Yeah.
and dude, there he
Oh, he
going
caught
in.
Wilder.
He
He
caught
caught
Wilder
Wilder.
with two joints.
Oh
He still
shit!
in. Hey, caught him.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Wilder clinch, nigga. What the fuck?
Wilder, what you doing, bro? Oh, they gonna stop this fight, B-Boss. Stop,
Nah,
Wilder.
he's clinching it now. They wrestling. Wilder's not hurt. He's not hurt.
Wilder hurt, bro. Wilder hurt, bro. I can look at it. Look at his legs, bro.
Wilder got just some skinny legs. That's always. Hey, he got. He still got that dude. I forgot. He still got that white dude, J Diaz, in his corner.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well,
man. Come on, Wilder. You get this a big this a big round. You lost this round
it was a
big
big
too.
overhand right, two of them, and there was
Yeah.
three of them. Three of them.
What round we in now?
I believe we're going into round 8 or 9.
Come on. Nah, this 9 now, I think. Come on, Wilder, man. Come on, I can't lose $150, bro.
I feel you, man.
I should listen to you, bro. When you said he was off too long, when you were talking, we were
Yeah,
talking about
man.
last time we talked. You said he was off too long.
It was a mean
I was just
overhand
going on.
right.
Damn, he caught him with that overhand route too. Look at his eyes too.
I think Wilder got a chin, dog.
Yeah, he got hit by Ortiz,
Yeah,
Joseph
yeah.
Parker.
And the
Guy,
Ortiz, Ortiz a southpaw, that right hook that he caught him with and hurt Wilder bad. Wilder survived, and he had a whole
the
lot of time.
one
He had two
man,
minutes plus
this
to finish him.
this dude in the box, this dude in the barbershop was joking the shit out of Joshua. He said, Joshua got a chin, he just ain't got no head. He said he always get hurt in the side of the
That's funny.
head. Yeah, because every time he got knocked down, it was on the side of the head, bro.
Yep. Ooh, 1-2 by
No. Let's
Fury.
hope he get
But
overconfident. Come, oh, he didn't. Let's hope he get overconfident and come in and get caught.
yeah,
Because that's what happened to Ortiz. Remember, he had Wilder hurt and he walked in and got knocked out.
yep. Wilder don't got no uppercut game. This is the perfect time to be catching dude when he's dropping his head on the inside.
Yeah, you tall. You supposed to catch him.
Yeah.
Got long reach, too.
Who was I watching was a taller dude just in the last week was landing them uppercuts perfectly. What fight was it? It was a fight like this. I'm gonna tell you right now because it's a fight I covered.
Come on, man. What the fuck I'm looking at, bro? This shit is pissing me off.
Oh yeah, the Jesse Bam Rodriguez and the dude, Sonny Edwards, man. That uppercut was destroying him. What about Chris Colbert when he got put to sleep by the
Man, that
that
was a fun. That shit was funny.
that shit was hilarious.
He
The
lost
dude
the
said
first
the dude
fight, though. He lost
yeah,
the
he
first
did.
fight,
I
though.
thought he lost the first fight this year.
Yeah.
He got dropped in that fight too.
Same punch.
Yep. Yeah, they just said Wilder's 38.
Yeah, man. I didn't know he was that age old. I thought he was 36.
Right. Damn, man. Wilder, man, doing a lot of movement, man. Not enough punching. Big left hand, left hook by Parker.
Parker definitely winning the fight, though.
Oh yeah, he's won probably every single round.
Man, the dude, that's because he was off, bro. Ain't cause this ain't how Wilder fight, bro.
I ain't never see Wilder fight like this.
Me neither. I'm gonna give it like, yeah, he was off for 2 years, bro. Ain't had no
Yeah.
damn warm up fight. He got paid a lot of money to come here.
Yep. They made this card really fast. Very
Yeah, I
fast.
think that fight should have been next year.
They're
And
trying
then
to do it before
The first
Christmas.
Joshua fight should have been at the end of the year. This fight should have been in February. Gave everybody time to train.
Oh, that left hook missed.
Because
Very,
Joseph Parker just fought on the Zane card, bro.
yeah.
That wasn't that long ago.
Mm-hmm. Justin Parker, man. You know, this fight was supposed to have happened when they were both champions for
Yeah,
unification. But the
yeah.
dude, and I'm not mad at him. I didn't call him a duck.
He fought Joshua.
He fought Joshua. He came to America. He was seated ringside at a Wilder fight. But the money was with Joshua. Them times Wilder wasn't even was barely clocking a million. You know what I
I'm
mean?
glad. I'm glad Wilder ain't go fight that Russian in Russia that time because he would have got knocked out. Because that's when that
Yeah.
Russian was knocking people out with the jail. What's his name?
Yeah. Povetkin. Hey, Wilder doesn't look like he's lost his mean streak or something.
It looked
Because
like
even the
his timing. It looked like his timing off. Look at his legs, bro. He all over the place.
yeah, like he's lost his killer instinct.
I think he doesn't need another fight, even if he lose, bro, because he was off 2 years, man.
Like in, when was that? Okay, 2021. Here we are, 2023. Yeah, 2 years. He's only fought one round.
Yeah.
Wilder's not even in position, really, looking like he's able to hurt this guy. No punch
We need to get.
variety. The dude
We need to
thinks
hurt
he's.
him soon. We need to hurt him soon, though.
Hey man, I think it's over for Wilder unless he
The
does
time,
that
the
because
time dwindling, the time dwindling down. It's like it's in the
yeah,
10.
we
It's
in the
12
tenth
rounds.
already. We only
Yeah.
two more rounds left, and Wilder,
Unless they,
the dude
unless
has
they
figured
cheat,
Wilder
unless they
out.
cheat, unless they cheat though to make the fight.
I mean, if Wilder's just throwing straight punches and barely throwing punches,
Unless they cheat to make the fight, bro. Because you know they want to see this fight.
yeah, that'll be egregious.
Yeah, because he definitely losing though.
Yeah,
This dude
like
talking about don't blame age. It is. He ain't fought in 2 years, bro. He only fought one round,
yeah.
and that was like it wasn't even a minute. He caught him as soon as he came out there.
Hmm.
So really, you could say he ain't had no fight in 2 years.
Yeah, that fight versus Hellenius was over in seconds. Oh, uppercut, Wilder.
He missed it though.
He got blocked.
Yeah, he got blocked.
Damn, Wilder's a disappointing man. He's a
He
disappointing
blocked
fighter.
it, bro. He blocked the uppercut. He like his punch pattern too predictable.
Very predictable, man.
He saw that shit coming. He blocked it. Man, I think that Berlanga dude gonna get beat by somebody he ain't supposed to lose to.
Yeah.
That Berlanga dude ain't good. I hate that he Puerto Rican too.
He wants a fight with Munguia. That's a fight they gonna make. Ain't he on Golden Boy now, right?
Yeah, he been on Golden Boy. They gonna fight, bro, because that's the only
No, he's not
person
with
that
Golden Boy. Sorry, he's with Eddie Hearn. He's with Matchroom.
he, he was with Golden Boy before though.
No, he was with Top Rank.
No, he was with PBC, wasn't he?
No, he's never been on PBC. He was with Top Rank, ESPN. Remember,
Oh,
he
he was
was
with.
15-0 with 15 KOs and all
Oh yeah.
first
They
round
kept putting him in the
KOs.
ring with people. He was looking unimpressive, and they got rid of him. Yeah,
Yeah, then ESPN, Bob Arum, then dropped him.
yeah. All the damn highlights they got him tagging Wild. When the round over, they got him socking Wild in the face on all the highlights they show after the
Mm-hmm.
round.
Yeah,
Come on,
Wilder's
Wild. You
been.
gotta let your hands go, bro. You need to knock him out, bro. You lost the fight. Come on. I'll throw the right anyway. Let's see if I can
You
land it.
believe that shit? The Americans came over here to Saudi to wet the bed, man.
Yeah, they dropped the egg. Both of them ain't doing shit. Neither one of
This
them
is
did shit to me.
this is just where the heavyweight division is in America, man.
Alvin, who was the next American heavyweight we got that's good?
They banking on uh well, Top Rank probably has the best ones because
Oh,
they got the Jared Big Baby Anderson,
I think somebody could beat him though. I think he can't beat
yeah,
Frank Sanchez.
and then they also have the gold medalist from 2021 Olympics. I'm sure you've seen him fight. He's
Yeah,
American. He's Richard Torres.
nah, he whack.
Yeah, you've seen him fight, right? He
Yeah, the
got a
dude that
try to fight
rushes,
like Mike Tyson. Got the
somebody gonna
Bobby
knock him
knee.
out. So
Yeah, yeah.
he just rushes out there. Yeah, he
Russian,
ain't
right?
got no. Somebody
Yeah.
gonna knock him out.
He lost to Jalalov in the Olympics. Jalalov is going to be a major player. I think Jalalov will be a future world champion. He's going to be a future world champion, Jalalov. What? From Uzbekistan. America ain't got it no more, man. Wilder was the last. And here he is tonight. He barely hurt this guy. He ain't hurt this man tonight. Andy Lee in his corner is a big help, man.
Yeah,
Andy
he
Lee
got
was in the corner for 3 fights.
yeah, he got the blueprint.
They got the blueprint, man.
I think your guy needs to get rid of Malik Scott though.
You do, man. You can't be having your friend training you. That's asinine.
I want him to get trained by I want him to get trained by my man James
Oh, Ronnie.
Bashir will be a good trainer for Wilder.
Yeah. What about my man out there in Houston,
Derrick James.
Ronnie Shields?
Yeah, yeah. I like Ronnie Shields too.
Yeah, Ronnie Shields got FA Jagba.
Yeah, they say they sparred and they say he battered Wilder.
Who battled Wilder? Jagba?
Yeah, that's what I was reading. Yeah, I read it in the article.
Jagba was beating Wilder's ass.
And sparring, that's sparring though.
Yeah. Yeah, I find that hard to believe.
Wilder ain't really technical though.
No, not at all. But
And
Jagba,
that guy can punch.
he can punch and he has a long reach. 80
Yeah, they,
something plus on some
yeah,
Lennox Lewis,
yeah,
Sonny Liston type shit.
yeah. You probably could have heard him. That ain't unbelievable.
Wilder's defense is hard.
That's why I like when I heard it. Cause shit, they said the dude that beat Big Baby hurt damn Joshua.
Yeah.
And this the last round, man. He better knock him out. He lost the fight, bro.
Yep. Like how Dillian White dropped this dude. Or was it the other way around? What happened? Yes, the other way around, I believe, right?
Man, he pissed me off when he let Tyson Fury knock him out like that.
Dude, Wilder done lost every fucking round.
Damn, they gave this dude gave Parker every round 110 to
Right.
99.
I gave him 2 rounds, but they gave him every round.
I gave him like I had one even. So, but he losing the fight though. He definitely losing the fight.
No, no question.
Yeah,
I think it's over for Wilder, man. He ain't hurt this dude at all. I, he's what? He's what do you call it? His timing is off, man.
yeah. I told you his timing was off.
Right
Yeah,
there,
no.
he stopped in his tracks. I don't think he got that killer instinct no more, man. God damn, Wilder, that was way off. But Wilder, you need to go into your motherfucking helicopter windmill shit, man.
He going into it now. He know he losing the fight.
You got to, man.
Wilder throwing crazy ass punches though. He might catch him this round.
You got to go with that windmill. What? There you go. There you go. Windmill, man.
It look like he hurt. You gotta be careful too, though.
Well, there's 1 minute and 8 seconds left.
Yo, this shit is crazy. I gotta pay $150, bro.
This was a fight that I saw an upset happening, man. I did. I ain't gonna lie. I was concerned for Wilder, and Wilder's just proving
I've
me
had
a
an
hundred.
upset in the main event, not this one though.
Yeah, I need an upset in the main event, man. I'm rooting for Waleed anyway.
Yeah.
But damn, Wilder done fucked up a big payday. So nobody wants to see AJ versus Parker too, man. They fought already, but you never know. Parker might
Yeah.
beat him because the first fight was
Parker might
close.
beat him now though. Right now,
Because
Parker
the
might
first
beat him.
fight was
Parker told
close, and the first fight, the referee let Joshua get away with a whole lot of shit.
yeah, that fight was close too. And he ain't dropped. He fought. He it looked like old boy won a lot of rounds too. He can box. Joe Parker should have won this fight if he didn't.
And he won that shit 10-2, 10 rounds to 2.
Damn, bro, man, fuck. Dude, text me already.
He texts you. I would, I would too. What the shit? You think I'm gonna call you tomorrow? I'll
he
call you
put a
immediately
dot.
after the
He
fight.
put $3 sign emojis.
Ah shit. The last time I bet with somebody was Tommy Fury versus Jake Paul.
Damn,
Somebody
I
told
ain't.
that I don't care for those type of fights, but there's a guy I know in real life. He kept talking about Fury that the Fury's gonna lose. What is it? Jake Paul's gonna beat Tommy Fury. I said I don't know about that, and we bet $50. Um, and he said that Ryan Garcia will beat Tank Davis. I said, you trying to
No,
bet? He was like, nah, man, I'm cool. Tyson Fury, hey, man, this man lost the fight, man. Wilder lost. And Wilder, you did it to yourself, my boy. You're in this position, fighting on the zone, not Showtime, not Fox, not PBC. You came over here to Saudi, you getting a fat bag. Good. But you ain't come to fight. Joseph Parker was more hungry, and that's a fact.
I want to see what they say. I'm gonna mute myself so I won't.
Can you mute yourself on this? I'll do that too, cause I wanna hear. Let me see if I. Yeah, there is a mute. I'm gonna mute myself too when they start talking, cause I want to hear what they say. Wilder, you suck. Wilder is trash, man. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I like Wilder. I watched him from the Bronze Olympics in Seoul, Korea. I say Seoul, Korea. What was it in China, Beijing, 2008? I ain't believe in him. Ask anybody who know me when he fought
They get ready.
Bermeister Vern.
They
The
get
first,
ready. His followers get ready to flame you up for saying what you just said.
I don't care. I'm about to go through the chronologically, and they could flame me up more. Anybody who know me and we watched the fight with mad people, Bermeister Vern versus Wilder. I said Bermeister Vern gonna win that fight, but Wilder, he impressed me. He beat him with the jab, and he almost knocked him out. But remember, Bermeister Vern tackled his ass. Remember that? Remember he tackled Wilder. Boom. Wilder fought
Yeah,
Duhaupas. I was pissed. Why you gonna let this man bust up your face like that? He fought Eric Molina. He was getting rocked by Eric Molina. His power saved him. He fought
You know, all
Spilka.
his fights gonna be like that because he started boxing late, so that's what he
Absolutely,
got to
and I
do.
know this. I know that's why
Yeah,
he
yeah.
is who he is. Let's hear the scorecards, y'all. 118, 111, 118, 110, 120, 108. Unanimous decision for from New Zealand. Wilder, you smoking wet, my boy. Wilder smoking the dippers if he thought he won that fight. Wilder, man. Wilder, man, you smoking wet, my boy. Mike 104 in the chat said Parker emptied the gun halfway through. Man, he punished this guy, man. And he ain't beat him up to a bloody pulp, no. He just, Wilder was mad predictable. This is by far, without a shadow of a doubt, the worst performance I've ever seen from Deontay Wilder. Ever. Ever. Wilder's blown me in a lot of fights, but he bailed out with the knockout. But tonight, he got taken to school by a guy from New Zealand, and this dude ain't no David Tua. I don't even think Joseph Parker is better than David Tua. And David Tua is a guy who's never been a world champion, unlike Joseph Parker. But that just goes to show you, man, Wilder is done.
I think he is better than Tua, because Tua can't box. He just hit hard.
He hit hard, and I think he gonna crack. He gonna crack David Tua. He gonna catch him.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he gonna catch Joseph Parker. I
Oh,
think Tua will catch him, man.
I
Man,
don't
you
know,
see
because
what
I seen
David Tua did to Hasim Rahman, man.
when the second fight he got beat though.
Yeah, he did, but he stopped him the
Yeah,
first fight.
yeah. But
Yo,
you know, he got, you know, and he was getting beat up by Ozek. What's that? Ozek, Lou, what's that? Russian
I
dude. He
remember
was
that
getting,
dude, Ozik,
yeah. I ain't
David
really like him
Orzik or
because,
something.
yeah, yeah,
Hey, I used to like David Tua, man. David Tua
yeah,
did well for himself.
yeah,
He was a major player in an era of great late 90s. You know what I mean? He was a
yeah.
major
But
player.
this dude won a title though. This dude was heavyweight champion though.
If he fought in David Tua era, that title wouldn't count.
Yeah,
But you think if David Tua fought Parker that night in New Zealand instead of Andy Ruiz, I think David Tua would have beat him.
it depends on kind of because if he don't want to get hit, he can make the fight look. And whatchamacallit didn't have no feet. He'll
Nah, he
lose the
didn't.
round.
That's why Lennox Lewis and Chris Bird beat
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this dude kind of did the
Ivy
same
Abuchi
thing.
is the first man to beat him.
Yeah. Chris Bird was beating Bear Bucci before he caught him too.
He was.
Man, Wilder look horrible tonight.
Terrible. The worst I've ever seen him look, man.
Ever. It's
Man
like he
is
ain't even
gun
trained for
shy.
this. I don't think he trained for the fight. That's what it looked like. Damn, he catching him. They didn't show it. He tearing Wilder head over in the highlights. Wilder don't keep his hands up.
Mike 104 always says that shit. He a funny dude. He said to all the children listening, never smoke anything wet. He always says that shit. You know, and DC is a home of the dippers. You know,
Yeah, it
DC, the
is.
buck naked, the love boat. That's
But
the
Nick
drug
and
of
Love
choice.
Boat. We had Love Boat down here too.
Yeah. Now I don't hear about it as
I
much
don't hear
anymore,
that. I ain't hear that shit since the early '90s. Love Boat.
but it's still around. The old heads, the people from that generation, they still be looking for the boat, the dippers. You know what I mean? Um,
Ain't that
but I
shit when
remember,
the shit dipped in the bombing fluid, some shit like that?
yes, embalming fluid. It's that sherm, what the PCP they call on the West Coast sherm. It's the same
Oh,
thing. You know what I mean? But that's that shit. You know, Method Man, even Beanie Siegel, they've rapped about smoking that shit. You know what I mean? When
Yeah.
Siegel talking about uh a nudie dipped, a nudie, that's the Newport dipped in the
What is
embalming fluid.
what
You know
is
what I mean?
dust then? What is dust then?
That's I'm not sure. You know, I've seen PCP. I've seen wet a lot of. I think dust is the angel dust. I've
Oh,
never seen how it looks, but it's that shit like Nicky Barnes and them would smoke. Like they sprinkle it on their weed. You know what I mean? Method Man used to talk about the dust. That Tikal. Tikal ain't no
they
weed.
interview Wilder. Hold up, they interview Wilder.
Let me put my joint on microphone on mute. Wilder, that was bad. He's talking about just throw a couple jabs, keep calm.
He said he ready to go home and love all over his kids.
Wilder is not a calm type of fighter.
Even though, even in that, I'm thinking about even in the press conference, he wasn't Wilder. No, he wasn't even Wilder,
He
bro. He
wasn't
didn't act
Wilder,
like
man.
he was. He didn't even act like something was off.
Yo,
You
those
think you think
it's
he trained for this fight,
subconsciously,
bro? You think he trained for this fight?
subconsciously, he's not the same
You
because he
think he
keeps
trained for this
talking
fight
about
though?
the dude cheated. He's talking
Yeah,
about Tyson Fury cheated. If you ain't got no proof and you believe that, and like when he sees the man Tyson Fury, he don't have smoke for him. Like the internet fellas, you know how the LDBC fellas, all these people talking made even Dante's Boxing Nation. A lot of people ran with that. I like Wilder a lot, but I ain't gonna go there. I ain't taking no man's victory away from him. And
yeah. Because even the
subconsciously,
dude, when he started doing it, dude fought him 3 times, and the third time
yeah,
he fucked you up. The third time,
yeah, and that fight was great. Wilder went out on his shield. He dropped him twice, but he got
yeah.
dropped twice too.
Damn, bro, this shit. He
Yo,
lost. They
but
got him
Wilder ain't
losing
got
every.
that killer instinct, man. It got taken from him because he ain't like the new kids say. He ain't stand on business, or
Yeah,
how
he
they
got
say
knocked
he ain't
out.
stand on business. You
He
you
got
lost to
knocked out.
Fury, and then you ain't give him his credit.
Yeah, he got knocked out twice.
You should have been a man and stood on business, man. The white man beat you, man. Hey, the white man was boxing since he's 5 years old. Yo, Tyson Fury been doing this. He's a son of gypsies. They fight. Wilder, you was playing basketball and football, so there's no shame. Wilder, what he's achieved in his boxing career is great. Is he a Hall of Famer? To me, he's not a Hall of Famer. But some people
No,
think he is.
let
You
me
think he
see
a
who.
Hall of Famer?
Not resume wise, no.
Nah, he ain't a Hall of Famer to me, man.
But if they gonna say Jermaine Ortiz or Luis Ortiz the best fight, but that was both step up because who did Luis Ortiz really beat at
Right.
heavyweight?
They was both stepping up. You know, they was both
Yeah.
ducked by guys. They but he's not a Hall of Famer. He's never unified a strap. That always bothered me.
Joshua
AJ,
ended up getting more straps than him.
yeah, Joshua got all of them because they pay more. You know, they paid
Yeah.
uh, Charles Martin $5 million.
And then they fought Joseph Parker, got his strap. Now,
Joseph
now you
Parker,
can use that. Now you can
and they
use that
got
and say, I beat Joseph Parker, you didn't.
right. And you know, Wilder's career, I know why they protected him a lot. I knew this from long time. I ain't got no problem with Wilder, man, but Wilder should have never lost this fight, dogs.
I
Shouldn't have
think it would
lost
have
this
been
fight.
different
This
if he would
motherfucker
have
went
had.
life and death with Junior Fa. He went life and death with Junior Fa.
I think it would have been better if he had a fight in between, or like at least two
He had
fights
to.
before this, because he was all
Smart
off.
box. And the fight don't even have to be on big TV. Yo,
No,
Deontay Wilder, you can
let's get
fight
some.
anybody as a promoter. Your bomb squad promotion, do a fight in Alabama. Like when James Toney lost to David Tabiri, his strap
Yeah,
wasn't on the line. Remember,
no.
James Toney would fight at 160, then the next fight, them little tune-ups be like 170, 168.
Yeah,
Yo,
because James
like
Tony,
Julio Cesar Chavez. Just stay busy, man.
yeah, this shit crazy.
You could have made all the money for yourself. You could have even
And
done
it's
your
a
own
bad
pay-per-view.
loss, man, because I'm reading different places. Like I got my other phone out. Some dudes say he lost every round.
Man, he damn near lost every round. I gave him 2 rounds, but them 2 rounds, they both barely did nothing.
Yeah, that's right. They said, but he
Wilder's
was
like,
throwing.
damn,
The
this
reason
is
he got them, the winner Joseph Parker, even though they wasn't doing nothing, he was letting his hands go more.
this makes me feel like when Tyson was fighting guys like Danny Williams and them guys.
Yeah,
And
but that's when Tyson was on his way out, though. I think Wilder still got more in the tank than Tyson did it when he fought Danny Williams and them fellas.
yeah, man. But it's not a good look, man.
Yeah,
It wasn't
man.
even close.
I think this should have been. I think he should have knocked this kid out, bro.
Everybody who won tonight on this card would beat Wilder tonight, from Frank Sanchez to Daniel Dubois, even Jai Opataya, cruiserweight, would come up and beat Wilder. I'm sure there wouldn't be much of a weight difference. You know what I
I
mean?
don't think Daniel Dubois would have beat him though.
You don't think so?
Nah, he would have knocked Daniel Dubois out.
He put his punches together. He looked good today.
He looked good today. I hope he
He
keep.
won eight
I
out
hope he
of
don't.
ten rounds.
I hope he don't change trainers. That guy working good with him.
Mike 104 in the chat says, Dave Tua hit different though. Shout out Dave Tua. Stand
Yeah,
on business, 10 toes down. Why they ain't stand on business, 10 toes down? Not at all.
man,
You
I
let
can't
us
believe
down.
this shit, man.
You let us
Hold on,
down,
man. This
man.
dude say he about to come pick up his money.
All right. I thought you gonna ask for a cash app.
I'm gonna just cash app him. He said cash app him. I'm about to cash app him right now.
Well,
Fuck, man. I hate this shit, man. I don't like losing. I'm a sore loser, bro.
yeah, I don't like losing neither, man. But Wilder, man, this feel like Tyson and Buster Douglas,
Man, I hope
Tokyo, man.
Joshua lose because I still want to see this fight.
Yeah, I want to see Wilder Joshua bad, man.
I don't care. I still want to see it. But they said they said if he win tonight, he ain't fighting.
Damn, man.
There's no reason to fight him. They said
Evander Holyfield was ringside for Buster Douglas and Tyson.
he look mad, disappointed too.
Yeah, he did.
This shit is crazy, bro. This nigga fucked up. He fucked up my next year coming in 2024.
Well, in all this time he's been inactive, he caught a gun case. He caught a gun case in Los Angeles.
Man, this dude, man.
When guys
If
are doing that and not fighting, that means their priorities is wrong. Their priorities is messed up.
he didn't even act like Wilder in the lead up to this
He
Saudi
did
card,
not.
bro.
Not at
He
all.
did,
He was very passive.
he was too
Not
passive as
passive
hell.
aggressive, just passive, period.
Like you could tell, like his mind is somewhere else.
It's like when Manny Pacquiao became a Christian and got saved and shit. He stopped knocking people out.
Yeah,
That that's when
yeah,
the
because
knockout stopped.
even the dude, I should have saw the signs when Radio Ride. He said, "What's happened, man? You used to be till this day." He was like, "Man, I'm not on that stuff no more." That's what he basically said.
Why wouldn't you be? This is a fight game, man. This is not. This is the fight
He's
game.
like, "You ain't got to do all that stuff no more." He said, "I don't want to be too cocky." He was like, "It doesn't look something off with him." I think he ain't trained or something, bro.
Yeah, and this trainer is his best friend.
That's the problem. Your
You
best
have to
friend
have
ain't
a
gonna tell you.
disciplinarian.
And like, what's that guy that he fired?
Man, Mark Breland, man. How
Mark
you
Breland
can't?
did an interview. Mark Breland last interview said he got yes man. He don't like to train, and if you
Yeah,
say something to him, he'll get rid of you.
I won't doubt it. There's a lot of people like that in life, not just athletes.
He said them
People,
guys. He said because he was dissing Diaz in the interview. He said he was like Diaz told him something one time. He said he almost fired Diaz, and Diaz ain't telling him nothing ever since.
yeah, like you a Lakers fan, but the type of stuff that comes out your mouth as far as keeping it real, there's a lot of people who cannot do that. They're not objective. They're
They
not
LeBron
objective.
James fan. They not Lakers fans.
Even if they were Lakers fans before LeBron and they know that sometimes LeBron be on some fuck shit, they will not admit it and they will not, like you're a Lakers fan in the preseason. LeBron got criticism for playing a preseason game. The first half, halftime they go into the locker room. In the second half, he comes out in his regular street clothes. He took a shower and changed, and he's eating a bowl of food. He got criticized for that. I don't think that's cool. You
I
shouldn't
know
do
what it is.
that.
That's why I'm saying there's load management. They worried about. They trying to preserve him. They trying to preserve him. He gonna do that during the regular season. They trying to. He old. They trying to preserve him for the playoffs.
Yeah, I just don't think that's a NBA player should be able to do that. Come
They
with a
get ready to
bowl of
start
food.
finding. They said they get ready to start changing rules. They gonna find teams that do that. Load
Yeah,
management. Because they say they look like the fans come to see players play, and they not playing.
yeah. Well, some Laker fans be like, "Damn, man, you fellas can't eat. They just I'm like, and then they say, "Damn, Westbrook was doing it too." Well, when Westbrook do it too, he's eating candy. He's eating candy, and he's also
Playing.
not playing that day. He's in street clothes. He didn't play a single minute. You know what I
Well,
mean?
let's hope Josh will lose so we can get this fight.
Yeah, let's go Sweden. Let's go Odo Wally.
Because the day that they said if he lose, he could still fight. If both of them lose, they could still make a fight.
Yeah, but the chances of AJ winning are more likely because he's been active and he's more hungrier. He's more hungrier to be back in
Yeah.
position, man.
And he fought for a heavyweight title. He ain't like fight nobody. Sorry.
Nah, he hasn't. And the man Wilder.
Look at why they interview Andy Ruiz. They try to be funny now.
These PBC guys ain't got a home no more.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 who was it fighting? Somebody fought. Oh yeah, when De Los Santos fought De Los Santos fought Shakur Stevenson. De Los Santos is a PBC guy, right?
Yeah,
Um,
it look like PBC working with Eddie Hearn, but they ain't working with Bob Arum.
well, they were there. Shakur Stevenson, a Bob Arum guy. De Los Santos is a PBC guy.
Oh,
Floyd
okay, yeah.
Mayweather was at the fight. And what's the guy? What's the guy who's like Al Heyman face? He's Al Heyman. Sam
Sam
Watson.
Watson.
Yeah, Sam Watson was there. I'm like, damn. Look at the
But they've been
PBC guys. They ain't got a
but
home
it
no
boy
more.
Well, it be
Nah,
more the zone
they
fights than
everywhere.
more the
Huh?
zone fights with PBC fighters than it is top rank though.
You said there's more what?
Yeah, I say it's been more the zone fights and PBC fighters than it is top rank.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Cause top rank by air be dissing Eddie Hearn, Oscar De La Hoya,
Yeah.
or Al Heyman. So if you dissing all these promoters, who your fighters gonna fight then?
Yeah, man. Bob Arum don't care. He says anything.
Yeah,
He says anything about this. He be dissing, especially Eddie Hearn.
yeah.
But Bob Arum's still a major player. I don't
He
like Bob
mad
Arum.
that he was mad that damn whatchamacallit went back to top rank. I mean the zone.
Haney, right?
Yeah, he was trying to keep Haney though.
Um, if he kept Haney, that Shakur Stevenson fight was probably gonna happen.
Yeah. I saw that I think Haney will beat Shakur though.
At what, 140?
Yeah, man. If he can't make 135, if he rehydrate to 160, he ain't making 135, bro.
Hmm.
That's, if he rehydrate to one over 160, he ain't making 135, bro.
Nah, he won't. They're calling him a weight bully these days.
He ain't really weight bullying because he just boxed him. He ain't like use no power or no strength against him.
They said he was mad big against Lomachenko,
He was
and
weak
he
against
was.
Lomachenko. He can't make weight. You remember after DP George Kambosos, they wanted to go up there.
Right. And what you call it? They said he was 20 he was he was like he came in at like 165 or something
It did when he rehydrated.
for, versus Prograis in this in
Yeah,
at the 140 fight.
yeah. But if you got to do it, let you do young. You know he ain't gonna stay at 135 long. His body ain't gonna keep him there.
Well,
Dude, 20,
they wasn't
25.
was they calling Errol Spencer weight bully?
I was.
Yeah, they wasn't crying that he's calling him a weight bully. I just called him a big welterweight, which he
Yeah,
was. He
I
was big
think.
as shit.
Yeah,
I
but he
remember
looked
them
like they
fights.
say he gonna stay at 140 because they said that was his first fight at 140 and he felt good. They say they think he can stay there for a minute.
He should stay there for a minute. I don't need to see him at 147. I don't
But
need to
who he
see him
gonna
fight
fight though? Because it seems like none of the champions are interested.
at 140.
Yeah, because the IBF champion don't want to fight him.
Yeah, Matias.
Yeah,
Yeah, because Matias, yo, that joint's gonna be a whitewash, man.
yeah. But
It's
I
gonna
would
be a
want to see it
whitewash.
anyway because it's still a good. Because Matias, I think he could beat Ryan Garcia and them other guys, but like that's still a good fight resume wise. He's
Yeah,
undefeated. Yes, I mean, do
that's a
good.
great fight. I'd love to see it.
And then you can put it on pay per view because you can use that Puerto Rican parade
Yeah.
fight on Puerto Rican Day Parade in Madison Square Garden.
If I was Matias, I'm really looking. I would be really trying to get Teofimo Lopez on that Independence. I'm sorry, Puerto Rican Day weekend in June. That's what I that's the fight right there
They
that
said
would
that
put him over the
that ain't
top.
gonna happen. They said it looked like Jermaine Ortiz and are almost gonna sign. They gonna announce their fight real soon. What I was
Yeah,
reading.
but that would be soon. Like let's say that fight
Yeah,
happens in February latest.
yeah,
Between February and June is 5 months.
yeah. They still can make that fight. You right?
And Teofimo Lopez, let's say right now he's almost guaranteed that those a Heisman Trophy night. He always fights on that night, and Puerto Rican Day Parade weekend. That's his day now.
Is Matias a PBC fighter? Because I've seen him fight on PBC cards
I
before.
feel like I feel like I've seen him on ESPN too.
He was on some ESPN cards because I watched some fights on YouTube, some highlights. They were PBC cards.
Yeah. So yeah, man.
Well, that's another fight that he ain't gonna fight. If he don't get those fight, where he gonna fight at? Yeah, he's a PBC fighter because he fought on the Charlo card. Hello,
Yeah.
didn't he? Who what card he just fight on? Didn't he fight on the Charlo and the whatchamacallit card?
Who? Matias?
Um, yeah,
Yeah. Andrade.
yeah, he
What
fought
about
on
the
that
guy he
card.
fought? You know the guy he fought?
Not really.
Igor Igor Shev Shanjahan.
I've seen him fight before, but I wasn't
Yeah.
impressed.
He was 23-0 with 20 KOs coming into this fight. Man, I've been watching
Yeah,
this guy for a little bit. He,
yeah,
he's
he
he's from
ain't,
one of them Eastern European countries, but
yeah,
them
he ain't fight
fellas, he
nobody
fights
though.
out of Detroit, Crunk Gym. He be with
Yeah,
Sugar Hill.
yeah, he ain't fight nobody though. He 23 and
Nah, he hadn't
29.
fought nobody. I used to watch him on Showbox, but I said this dude gonna get a world title shot. I said
Yeah,
this dude right here, he's looking nice, but I hate that motherfucker quit. He quit when the dude applied pressure because he won like the first 2 rounds. He won the first 2 rounds against Matias. Then Matias just started walking him down. He made him quit.
Mattia
Hmm.
said call Tank to come to 140. He said he'll give him a shot.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
And
He you have a
usually I'd say, nah, man, Tank is in the weight class below. No, but Tank has come to 140.
yeah,
He's
he's
been at
came to 140.
140.
Yeah, he won the
He,
title. He beat Mo Boy for his belt, didn't
yeah, but that's a minor belt, like them WBA regular belts that
he?
Tank
Yeah.
Davis has a lot.
Yeah, he really ain't no
He didn't
champ. He
fight
really
Josh
ain't
Taylor. Josh Taylor
yeah,
was a real undisputed champion with all the straps.
he really ain't beat no world champion. Have you? I think the
Pedraza is the
only
best
person
name.
yeah, that Madraza was the best fighter he beat.
2016. That's a long time ago.
Yeah.
A long time ago, y'all. Hmm. Tank Davis has disappointed me because they was always championing him. Remember when he beat Pedraza, he was the youngest world champion at that time in boxing. So you're thinking, wow, this dude is like 21 years old, just got his first world title. By the time he's 30, he's gonna have done big things. Here we are at 30 years old.
Man, I'm petty as fuck, man. I want Joshua to lose so I can see that fight. I just want to see this fight, man.
Hmm.
So we can get that fight over with. Because people been arguing about that fight for years. We
Yeah,
need that fight
man.
to happen.
Yeah, but the Wilder who showed up tonight gonna get knocked out by AJ.
Long as it happens, bro, it don't even matter at
Yeah,
this point.
I
They
don't
need to
give a
fight.
damn. I just want to
They
see the
need to
fight.
fight before they retire, bro.
Hmm.
But if I'm AJ, I'll fight him now. That's what I seen. But it seems, but this boy ain't no hoe tonight. All the while gave Fury hell.
Yeah, he did. He split his shit. He has a
And
good
Fury
amateur background.
and Fury would complain about all the while was fighting dirty and much as you be holding people behind their neck and shit.
Hmm. Yeah, man.
He ain't got no bad record either.
He, he has only one loss, right?
The Fury, yeah.
Yeah.
How did you have that fight? Did you have Fury winning?
I had it a draw.
Yeah, me too.
I had that shit a draw.
So I know this dude. He came. He had like he wanted to fight. So he probably coming in this motherfucker confident as hell.
I hope so. I know you're gonna have more to give,
Bro, he
more to show than Wilder did tonight.
look at Fury. Who is he beating? He was like, look what I did to him. Everybody's struggling, and he knocked Wilder out, and I gave him his hardest fight. And some people
Yeah.
think I won.
Hmm.
I would like to see him get a rematch since that fight was close, though. If he beats Joshua with Fury, that dude that's coming out with Joshua don't he look like Malik Scott's little brother?
The guy with the thing around his neck. He do.
Yeah.
Yeah, he do. Security.
Yeah. Like, damn, you ain't look out for your brother.
Keys to victory for Wada Wallin. Well, I ain't gonna lie, like I know Otto Wallin's game that great. I've seen him fight 2 times in my life only. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've seen him fight Gassiev, or maybe I've seen him fight more, but the ones I remember is Gassiev and Tyson Fury.
Oh my God, this shit crazy, man. I can't
He just
believe
got
this
he
don't even
got to
seem
stay.
real. And Wilder got beat tonight, bro. By this dude.
I'm trying to tell you, Mo. I meant to make a video during the week. I just didn't get an opportunity to. I was gonna
Boy,
ask the people there's gonna be an upset. Best believe there will be an upset on this day of reckoning card. Which one
two
is which?
Americans, two
Who's it
Americans
gonna
got
be?
upset. Two of the Americans got upset. Because
Yeah,
they was projected to win.
yeah. And I was
That-
mostly looking at at the Wilder, because I was looking at mostly the three heavyweight fights.
What if
Wilder,
what
yeah,
I say? What if they say if AJ win? I'm just saying speculating. What if Big Baby Miller fight Wilder?
that's a good fight. That's a battle of the losers.
Yeah, that could happen too. And plus, they got unfinished business anyway.
Because dogs, it will never happen if Anthony Joshua wins this fight right here. Eddie
It's
Hearn
over.
ain't gonna throw at Deontay Wilder a bone.
Nah, because he gonna look for a
He-
world title shot. That's why AJ said.
or even somebody much more less riskier. Yeah, I mean that's been the whole
From
thing
what
with
I
Joshua and
from what I've
Wilder,
seen now, that I would take it if he. But if he win, he ain't really got no reason to take it. But if he
right?
wins, he go. But if he loses, I'll take it immediately because look, he looked like shit tonight.
Yeah, I would take it, you
Yeah,
know. But Eddie Hearn has always shown
I was.
reluctancy.
I want to see what Joshua looked like. I'll tell you if he could beat Wilder tonight. Because you got to do it. Joshua is like Joshua, Errol Spence, the same age. My man
I have
almost
no
40.
doubt Joshua beats Wilder. The Wilder who showed up tonight,
Yeah, Wilder almost 40. He gonna be 39 next year. He 38. He gonna be 39 next year.
Wilder's on a mean losing streak, and he ain't get back on the winning streak. You know, he's lost one, two, three of his last four. Three of his last four.
And he ain't even Wilder. He seemed like a nice guy. Something wrong, bro.
Yeah, Wilder, I think, ain't the same after them fights with.
He
He
said,
don't
"Man, I
have
just want to go."
he
They
ain't
said,
got
"What's
that
next?"
green belt. He had it for 5 years. Sophia, remember? I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure the so-called Wilder fans, if you ask them, what's the name of Wilder's belt, they wouldn't know that. That's how long we've been watching. Remember, he used to call it Sophia. That
yeah,
was his woman before he had the light skin broad, the Telly
yeah,
Swift. His woman now. You know what I mean?
yeah,
You check it.
yeah.
He ain't got that strap no more, man. There's something he's missing, and the killer instinct was definitely not there all through the build-up.
Now PNC, because if he
Oh,
PNC
did you
said
see?
it's
Hold
sad.
on, Chris. One time, hold on. Did you see they little face-off? You know how like Max Kellerman used to do a face-off, and they
Yeah,
sit with the chairs face to face. Did you see the Wilder and Parker?
yeah, I see that.
Oh man, the
Parker
guy
didn't
was
look Wilder didn't look the same in that face
nah,
off,
man.
man.
Wilder wasn't a shark, man.
I seen
He
all the
was a
signs. Now that we talking, I seen all the signs in the writing on the wall, bro. He ain't the same dude no more.
yeah, dogs. Wilder was not a shark at that. Oh, I mean, you know,
Yeah.
this is a fight game, even in sports.
Damn, PNC said he was sad. Won money on the Wilder fight. Damn, I should have went like PNC. I lost $150, PNC.
Hmm. PNC, you saw it. You saw it. PNC said, "I won money. Put money on Parker."
Damn, I
Hey,
lost
man,
$150. I put money on Wilder. I thought Wilder was gonna catch him with the overhand right.
that was a fight. That was a fight that I would have bet on Parker. I'm rooting for Wilder. I want Wilder to win, but I seen a little
No,
too
if
many
Wilder,
vulnerability.
if Joshua loses tonight, they said they can still fight though.
I hope Joshua lose.
Yeah, because
Even
we still
before
got to see
Wilder lost.
we can still see this fight like battle of the losers. But I don't want to see Big Baby Miller in the ring again, bro. That pissed me off. I'll pick Miller, dude. I lost two fights today. So if all the wild and win, I get at least I win one.
How do I leave?
I lost.
But if AJ if Wilder won, I would probably need I would definitely need AJ to win this fight.
I'm gonna
That's
see
because
how AJ look.
I need to see this fight, man. Wilder and AJ, man. Don't tell me we gonna have another Riddick Bowe.
He ain't fighting no hoe though, man. This dude, a lot of people
Nah,
thought this dude beat Fury though.
yeah, nah.
This
Wilder's a
ain't
good
no easy
fighter.
ass fight.
He's a southpaw. My volume's gone all of a sudden. Yours?
I turn my shit down anyway because I don't want you to get flagged.
Yeah, my volume's gone. Mm. Mike 104 says at least Wilder didn't get knocked out.
Yeah, so he didn't do nothing, bro. He lost every round on some people's scorecard.
PSC King says now Wilder was just doing fake Instagram training videos.
Yeah.
He need to work on his legs. Them giraffe legs, man.
Them shits was all over the place.
Yeah. Mike 104 says he almost did though. He sure did. He almost got knocked out in that round, but he got caught with that over 3 overhand rights in a row.
My man
Parker
talking
was
shit
looking to
now, talking
finish.
about you want to put, he said you want to put another $150 on the Wild and Joshua. Like, hell no.
Hey, PNC says audio gone too. What do you mean? The audio on the TV? My audio's gone.
Oh,
Or you mean
mine go.
audio on our live stream?
Can y'all hear us?
I hope
Say
y'all
something
can
in
hear
chat if
us.
y'all can. Say if y'all can hear us.
Damn, it's like this video started again. The last. Oh,
They
we hear
say
you.
Mike
Yeah,
104
bet.
said we hear you. They might be
Yeah,
talking about the fight.
yeah. My fight ain't got no audio. The audio's gone. Let me
Turn
watch
my
it
shit
though.
down, so I don't know. I'm just watching the fight, dude.
Let me watch it. It's been a while since I watched a fight with no volume. I used to do that, especially when the zone first came on. Oh
Yeah.
man, the dude who's a Sports Illustrated guy, what's his name? Not the guy Sergio Moore, the guy he commentates with, the guy who's putting the scorecard.
Oh,
He's bad. I hate listening to him.
yeah.
Mike 104 says my illegal Saudis live stream site lost audio though.
I'm
Mannix, there
watching.
you go, Chris
Y'all need to
Mannix.
download. Y'all need to download Sports
No, it
Fire.
ain't us. They saying apologies for audio issues. You
Okay.
see that shit at the top?
Yeah, I ain't watching it anyway. I can watch the fight without hearing them talk. They don't know what the hell
Yeah,
they talk about half the time anyway.
jab. It's a jab fest so far.
Yeah, but it looked like he bruising Wallen face up. Look at Wallen face.
Yeah, out of Waleed.
If
Who's
um
this Swedish? Swedish.
if Joshua was able to stand on the outside like that, he gonna win this fight, bro.
Yeah.
He gonna do the same shit he did at Henry Ruiz. Look at his face; it's turning red already. Yeah, he gonna jab the shit out of Waleed so far. He won this fight.
Hell yeah, man. He just seen Wilder lose. He's like,
Yeah,
shit, let me
man.
get my
He
jab.
got to get on the inside. Or it's gonna be out of here. He beat him same way he beat Ruiz. He get using his jab.
You gotta nullify that jab with your
Yeah,
jab, first and foremost. This is a
yeah,
southpaw. There he goes, left hook. Oh, round one ended. He's a
yeah,
southpaw too.
yeah. That hook ain't do that. He lost the round.
Yeah, I gave AJ
Joshua
round
gonna
one.
Joshua gonna win this fight. If it look like this the whole fight, if he's able to stand on the outside,
Mike 104 says Julian Jackson had a buzzer beater knockout. Sergio Mora brought that up in the commentary. Who's that he knocked out? Like a buzzer beater knockout. I know he got so many knockouts, it's not even funny. I've seen him come from behind against Terry Norris
hey, we need. You remember
and
that
Harold
said
Graham.
you remember you
Hmm?
said controversial decision. You need to
Yeah.
figure out when you was doing when you was doing that shit. You need to figure out who that dude Chavez lost to, and they changed it to a win.
In Mexico.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah, I
figure
did
out
a
which
video
fight.
about that some years ago. It got received good. The video title name is the biggest lie ever told in boxing history, and
Yeah,
I
cause
got
they
a picture of Cesar Chavez as the thumbnail. So if you like Cesar Chavez and you don't know that joint probably had you in your feelings. But we gotta tell the people the truth. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah,
You
he
know,
lost the
it's a
fight.
family member, like an uncle of his was on
Yeah,
that Kuya Khan boxing commission, and they
yeah, he
changed it.
lost. Yeah,
Yeah.
he lost, and they changed the decision.
Okay. Uh,
My stream
PNC
went out.
King says Harold Boomer. Who's that? The guy Julian Jackson had a buzzer beater knockout on?
Harold Graham.
I
I
know
remember he
Harold
knocked
Graham.
out. I
Yeah,
remember
and
he
Harold
knocked
Graham
out
was
Harold
winning
Graham.
that fight.
When he knocked out Harold Graham. Harold Graham was pretty good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the loss to a win. Mike
Hmm.
104. I think
Yeah.
somebody's family was on the commission.
Yeah, Harold Graham. I remember that fight. He was losing. He was losing. And you hear the commentary. It
Josh
was the
about to knock
British.
Wilding out, bro. We ain't
The
gonna have no Wilder
commentary
fight.
for Harold Graham and Dude was British commentary, and he was winning. But then when he got caught, the man said, "Oh no, he knew it's over. He ain't getting up."
I wonder which one. Damn. Wilding can't beat Joshua, bro. Fighting like this.
You're gonna have to close the distance, man.
He can't because he getting hit with that jab. His face starting to
Yeah.
get bruised up now. Yeah, his nose bleeding too. Did the same shit he beat Andy Ruiz in the second fight with.
Hmm. But he clinched a lot in the Andy Ruiz fight too. He
Yeah.
didn't engage. He
He
kept it
got the
at
gauge where they got that long ass arm. He ain't even got a.
yeah.
He got long ass arm. He ain't even.
But we I think we can all agree, even people in the chat, that while AJ has never ever been the same after he came to USA and lost in Madison Square Garden to
Yeah, he
Ruiz.
about to knock this
He
dude
lost the
out right
killer
now.
instinct, if he had a killer instinct.
He
But
probably
he's
is.
been in many fights where he's looks very vulnerable. Povetkin, Pulev, all these guys had Hellenius. You know what
But
I
he
mean?
knocked all of them out though.
He ended up
Gotta give him
knocking them
credit.
all out, absolutely.
Yeah.
But these guys really and truly, damn, this dude leaking like shit.
I told you, man, that jab busting him up, bro. He can't
Yeah,
get past that jab.
yeah. He lost that killer instinct ever since that Andy Ruiz fight.
He
If he
need to
had
fight
to,
like he fighting now, man. If you could got a good jab like that, stay like that. Don't be trying to get no war.
nah. But also a guy like Andy Ruiz was giving us so much hype. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. That's why his second fight, that was a perfect game plan.
yeah, because he tried to trade with the guy who got faster hands than him and was shorter, was quick
Yeah,
on
that's
the
that.
inside.
Yeah, that's why it was.
And he also got a false sense of confidence when he dropped him in round three. And
Yeah,
then 20 seconds later, he was the one on his ass.
he about to knock this dude out, bro. This dude bust up already. It's just the third round. It's just beginning of third round. He bust there. His face started getting bust up in the first round.
Yeah, he's looking not to get hit with that right hand. So he's barely cocking his left hand back, and you know what I'm saying,
Yeah, he don't supposed to get
that
hit.
jab.
It's
You
a
see
him.
that double jab?
Yeah,
The double jab to the head, straight left to the stomach.
yeah,
You
he's
know,
gonna
you
be.
gotta mix it up.
All the while and gotta do something. He getting beat though.
Hmm.
Easy. He ain't
Joshua's
doing
just
nothing.
staying at distance. It's a jab fest. Nobody's thrown a power shot yet so far in round three, and we're 1 minute in. It's just a jab fest. Wilder hasn't. I'm sorry, AJ hasn't thrown the right.
AJ just
Wallin has
hitting him
not
with a
thrown the
jab
left.
though.
There goes a right hand by AJ after 1-2, but it was blocked by Wallin. Wallin, you got to pick up some power shots, my boy. Straight
Body
right hand
shot.
by Joshua to the gut.
Man,
Oh,
he gonna knock him
combination.
out, bro. He gonna knock him out, bro. It's looking like this. Ain't nothing changed, bro, since the first round. Caught him again.
You see, Derek James ain't in his corner. It's Ben Davison.
Yeah. Why you get? I guess he more confident.
I think it's also location.
Oh, okay.
in order for him to be really with Derrick James,
Yeah, I moved to Texas.
you gotta move to Texas at least for more than half of the year.
Man, he
Right?
just he already knocked this dude out, bro.
You caught him with a cuff and left hook, almost
He,
knocked Waleed off balance.
he busting up on his face again.
So Joshua is a British guy. He loves England. You could tell. He don't want to stay away from England too long. That's the difference between him and Lennox. But Lennox is also a guy who didn't. He came to Canada at 12 years old. There go the audio's back. Let me turn that down.
Yeah, turn it down. You don't want to get flagged.
Nah. So
When they-
Lennox Lewis ain't have no deep, you know, deep roots as far as needing to live in England. Lennox Lewis used to live in Miami and Jamaica and shit. You know what I mean? He was in warm places,
Hello?
fighting in America, fighting the best of the best in the states, and beat them all. He beat them all. Yeah, man. Waleed need to do something, man.
Do
That
like what?
you need to let his hands
He
go
gotta
or something.
he need to turn to a street fight like he did Fury.
Yeah, that's what he need to do.
I don't know why he fighting Fury like he fought then fight AJ like this.
And what you call it? They fought in the amateurs. I saw the video of it on YouTube, and Joshua beat him. But Haney and Ryan Garcia, I knew they fought in the amateurs. I didn't know they fought 6 times, and I didn't know
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia. They split it three apiece.
Okay, they definitely ain't gonna split in the pros.
Oh hell no! Ryan Garcia can't beat no guys with no real straps.
Yeah, that damn amateur shit don't win because Danny Garcia beat Terrence Crawford. That don't count.
Yeah, Bud always wanted him in the pros.
Yeah.
Danny Garcia said nope. Mm-mm. Whatever happened to Danny Garcia versus Landy Lara?
I think something happened in that fight. I think something happened. I think Laura got injured. Didn't Laura get injured or something?
I don't know, man, but that's a bullshit fight, man.
Yeah, because man, that fight he coming in 155 at the middleweight. It's a catchweight fight.
Yeah, for a 160-pound title.
I don't like that. It's some bullshit. Danny Garcia trying to win a middleweight champion
Yeah,
by weight draining the
yeah.
dude.
Go win yourself a 154-pound strap first. How about that?
No, he's trying to
Yeah.
weight drain the older guy because I think Laura about 38 too.
Did he ever lose at 154? No.
Oh,
Danny.
nah, he beat
Ah,
he fought
Benavidez.
yeah, that's the only fight he had at 154. He ain't
Right.
fought a minute either. He might lose too.
Yeah. He don't need to box no more, to be honest. I don't want to
I
see him fight if he's gonna
he
be.
did good with his money though, I heard.
Yeah, no question. I know he has. I know he has.
He got businesses outside of
Hmm. Got a gym. He got a gym in Philly. He
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 got his
got
sister,
businesses, barbershops, real estate.
got his
They
twin sisters a record deal.
Yeah, they live in large, man. They got the Garcia family, and I love that shit because I was a big fan of Danny. I like
You
Danny
heard
Garcia.
you heard Gilly the Kid, he was talking about Danny, he was talking about Angel Garcia be cussing Danny ass out. That shit was funny as hell.
Yeah,
He said he called. He said he was chilling with. He said Danny was chilling with him and Wallow one night. And his daddy called. He like, why you ain't in the gym? He said I'm chilling with Gilly the Kid. Gilly said he said when you get knocked the fuck out, don't. He said he said his daddy
ah
cussed him
shit,
out.
that's funny. I can see Angel doing that. Yeah, Angel's a live dude, man.
Yeah. Gilly said he was like a real street dude.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it.
He talked
Yep.
like a Puerto Rican. He be saying the young boy. He be talking like
Yeah. Yep. Angel cool, man.
Gilly said Angel used to be on the block back in the day. He said,
Mike 104 in the chat says Ryan might not win a round. Devin
nah,
already
he ain't
pitched
gonna win.
3 shutouts. Yeah, he ain't beating Devin. He's dunked
Yeah.
him twice in the pros, not just for a fight, for world titles. He was the mandatory twice. And he fought two different guys rather than Devin Haney. He fought one of them was Luke Campbell. He prolonged the world title. He ain't need to fight Luke Campbell.
Man, he gonna beat this dude. He just wobbling this dude with a jab, bro.
Yep.
And cut his nose up, under his eyes cut.
In all reality, and to be fair, this was an easier fight for AJ than Wilder versus Joseph Parker.
Yeah. Now he ain't really got to fight him though, because he like already beat Joseph Parker.
Yeah, but it's not a fight that Wilder. I didn't want Wilder. Wilder has to take this fight to get back in position. He
Yeah,
can't.
Wilder had to take the fight because he was like, yeah, he gonna fight the dude AJ already beat too. He looked at, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna knock him
and
out,
it would be arguably one of the best wins on his resume. A
and he
former
will.
world champion.
And if you could knock him out quick, AJ didn't knock him out. You could have knocked him out.
Yeah, AJ went the distance with him.
Yeah,
And a lot of people is disgusted with that fight, especially the refereeing. You know, they didn't let the man Joseph Parker get busy.
he the first person I seen make AJ look really slow. That's why I say
Yeah.
Joe Parker got good defense, bro.
Now he was impressive today. He's looked
No, he
disappointing.
got. I say he looked like that against Joshua. Joshua couldn't hardly hit him either.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a close fight.
Yeah, because I like Joshua would have trouble. Like it was like sort of similar to Usyk, but Usyk did a little bit more. Joshua had trouble with them boxers.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy, he doesn't ain't really doing much. He just jabbing this guy and busting his face up.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot the Celtics was playing today. God damn! I've
Yeah,
watched boxing
he
all
can
day.
he can say I can beat. He can say I beat this dude in Fury struggle with him though.
Mm-hmm. Let me look at NBA scores. See if my Celtics got it done tonight against the Clippers. More times. Let me find out. We probably lost. I'll be damn. I can't believe I missed that game, but it's all good.
Oh, he about to
Damn,
knock him out.
Celtics smoked them.
He about to knock Walling out. He just
Oh, I'm
wobbling
seeing
him
that
now.
straight right hand. Damn, the Celtics laid the smackdown on the Clippers.
Yeah,
145, 108.
damn Kawhi Leonard, what you doing, brother?
Tatum 30, Brown 24. Kawhi Leonard did not play, of course.
Oh man,
Harden
fuck.
and Paul George did. Hey man, we gonna see y'all on Christmas, man.
Oh yeah, y'all gonna beat us, bro.
I hope so, man. I swear to God, if we lose to y'all on Christmas, my Christmas will be ruined.
Head to head, y'all still whooping us though.
Like all time,
All time, yeah.
we have to be. That's why, I mean, the Celtics have beat the Lakers. If they've met in the finals 12 times, Celtics won 9. Only
Man,
time the only time the Lakers have ever beat the Celtics is once with Kobe in 2010, once with and twice with Magic.
yeah,
That's it.
you know why y'all used to get a Showtime Lakers trouble, bro? I just thought about this shit. Cause we
Mm,
had that AC Green trying to guard Kevin McHale.
yeah.
You even start laughing on that one.
Yeah. I remember one year AC Green made the All-Star game and he got voted the All-Star starter over
He was a good
Carmelo.
defense. He was a good defensive player. He used to get Carmelo in trouble too.
Yeah. And Carmelo, bitch ass, Hey, this shit over, man. They
Yeah, they
stopped it,
stopped the
dogs.
fight. Yeah, it stopped in the corner. His queen didn't come out.
You see?
No Wilder and AJ fight, bro.
Hey, Wilder's a fucking God damn Wilder. You ain't shit, man. This is some bullshit, man. I want to see that fight for years.
Yeah, man, but he ain't gonna fight. They said if he, they said the only thing can stop this fight if one of them lose.
I remember talking with my mans on my deck in
But before I seen if
2024.
they fought tonight, AJ would have beat him though.
Yeah, you would have beat him.
Oh, you talking to Andy Ruiz? What they talking about?
I hope not fighting again. I never want to see that shit again.
Yeah.
Mike 104 in the chat said Danny Garcia rap mixtape went platinum. Damn, I forgot he was rapping. Angel Garcia, the type to get a lineup haircut, then talk the young boy shit he learned at the barbershop. Stand on business, 10 toes down, get it out the mud.
He do sound like a Puerto Rican Benny Siegel. One time I heard him talk.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's funny though, cause you know I'm half Puerto Rican, right?
Yeah.
My family was like, when they went to Puerto Rico, my family said Angel Garcia and Danny don't speak Spanish good.
I won't doubt it. Danny and his pops, they from a section in North Philly, which is just Puerto Ricans. Like
Yeah,
100%. Those blocks, those neighborhoods, is
yeah.
where Petey cracking them from. You know what I mean?
Peter Crab, Puerto Rican though.
Yeah, where PD Crack from in North Philly
Yeah.
is just Puerto Ricans. My man's one of my good friends in life is from Philly, and he loves boxing. We always talk boxing,
My
and
daddy
he
said
was
he used to stay outside of Philly before I was born. Was it Norristown?
Norristown. Yeah,
Somewhere.
that's a little north of Philly.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. But my man always tells me about Danny Garcia's neighborhood. Like everything there is Puerto Rican. Like they keep the money in the community and they build. That's why the whole neighborhood and blocks is just Puerto Ricans. You know what I mean?
Man, I'm about to turn this shit off. I'm pissed off now.
Yeah, man. Wilder
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 coughed up
could
an
have been
egg, bro.
there.
Wilder ain't do shit, bro. This what we was here for. This what the whole card was about.
Exactly.
Y'all,
That's what this whole card is built around. Is this Wilder's first fight? I believe it is in Saudi Arabia, right? It is. Every other fight was in USA. Except one fight, he went to England and fought Audrey Harrison. Remember that? Is that his name? Audrey Harrison? Was that his name?
hold on for a second. Hold on.
Y'all remind me in the chat. Is that the guy's name? Remember that British dude? British gold medalist who was a cold bum. So that's the only times Wilder, this is his first time in Saudi Arabia. But what about Joshua? Joshua's had numerous fights in Saudi Arabia. This is basically, literally, technically his home base as far as
They was
fights.
about to put a
Andy
2-fight deal
Ruiz.
together for them. They said they the win and then they come back and do a rematch.
Yeah, Wilder screwed that up, dogs. I
Yeah.
think I think this event, this big event in Saudi Arabia was too much for him.
Yeah, after 2 years, he
Yeah.
should have took. I think he should have took another fight before this because you can see his time was off.
This is Anthony Joshua's either third or fourth fight in Saudi Arabia.
Not only that, this is not only that. This is yes, third fight.
Mm-hmm.
Not only that though, but he had more fights than Wilder did.
Were both of the Usyk fights? Where were they?
Yeah. And he had that fight with he had
I
that
know the
fight
first.
with Derek James, and then he had a fight with Derek James and them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how many fights he had after the UFC fight? Two, right?
He's fought. This is his third fight this year. So yeah, this is
Yeah.
he's had two fights before this one.
Yeah, Wilder ain't had nothing in 2 years.
Exactly, man. That's why I was worried about Wilder. I thought he should knock him out,
You
but
did say that before the fight, though.
no
I'm gonna
doubt.
keep it up, but you did say that
Well,
before that, man.
I didn't have time during the week. I was hoping or trying to make a video, basically saying the title was going to be there's without a shadow of a doubt there's going to be an upset at this day of reckoning. Which fight will it be? Then I was going to talk about all the fights and say which one in particular I thought would be the upset. And for the most part, I thought it would be Joshua. I'm sorry, Wilder and Parker.
Yeah, yeah, this shit crazy, man. I can't believe this, bro. Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't believe this shit, man. People calling my phone, texting me, laughing. Man, this nigga threw an egg up, bro. Excuse my language. I'm pissed off now, though. What we gonna do, B Marsh? Would you still want to see this fight, though? Hello? Mm.
Joshua, easy dub.
Damn. I say, would you still want to see this fight?
Joshua and Wilder.
Right now, after he won and the way Wilder
Yeah,
looked.
get it out the way. If Wilder gets knocked out, then so be it.
Yeah.
If he happens to turn into vintage Wilder knocks him out, that'd be great too.
Yeah.
At this point, but Wilder can't
He an older guy,
he can't
though. He
keep up the end
38
of
years
his
old, too,
bargain,
like the
man.
man said.
Yeah, man.
If this fight was going to be competitive, it would have been competitive back then.
Wilder just ain't got the hunger no more.
Nah, he rich.
He has all kind of Bentleys, Rolls Royces,
He talked about
lives a big
he kind of was talking
yeah.
like not fighting no more after that Joshua fight. That tells you
Yep,
where he at.
absolutely. He be in the studio too. He be making music, like Afro beats type music and shit.
Yeah.
When
Damn,
fighters are
bro.
doing that type of stuff,
They mind somewhere else.
yeah,
He
man,
probably got,
they
you
mind
don't know, he
somewhere
probably got
else.
his money invested in some other shit too.
Yeah, I hope he does.
He
And
probably
he
got
should.
some money. When they ain't making money
He
like that, bro, they ain't, he act like he ain't want to, he ain't care about this fight in the lead up to this shit, bro. I can damn see it.
Yep. I don't know why he wouldn't go hard to get generational wealth money in 3 fights.
Yeah,
Win
cause yeah,
tonight, 2 fights with AJ. Win, lose, or draw any of them. You're done, dogs. You out of this joint with 100 million on your back. You out of here.
man, I don't even think he gonna fight again, bro. Cause after that, he said, man, I just want to go home and love on my kids.
Yep.
That don't sound like he said coming back or something.
Yeah, man. He's a waste man tonight. That was disappointing.
Hey
Very
man, the
disappointing.
Americans went there and didn't do shit, bro.
Hmm?
Both of the Americans didn't do shit. Jared Big Bay Miller was ass.
Yeah. Wilder couldn't even hold up his end of the bargain,
Let
man.
me be
Look at
quiet.
look
Let's
at how
scream clear
Johnson's holding
for a
his
while before
gloves.
they give you a lot
Look
of
how he
damn.
holding his gloves, like Chris Eubank. You seen that?
Yeah,
You look like Chris Eubank.
I done got mad and cut the shit off, bro.
Ah, shit.
I done cut the shit off. That pissed me off,
I'm
man.
mad
Cause
I was watching Wilder getting washed. I could have been watching the Celtics later
yeah, I
SmackDown
started to turn
and
the
the
TV, man.
Clippers.
I like, man, but
Shit.
I kept having hope he was gonna catch him. That's the only reason they kept me watching.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie on Saturdays when I'm watching boxing. NBA's not even on my mind. I'm just
Nah, I'm more of a boxing fan than I'm a man basketball.
yeah, because I watch basketball every night. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, and this close to Christmas, I only care about the Christmas game anyway.
Yeah. I watch basketball 6, 7 days a week. Boxing is once a week. And
Man,
especially world title fights. I ain't missing a world title fight for a regular season game.
now this like history. Lakers against Celtics on Christmas Day. Now this is how it's supposed to be
Yeah.
historical.
That'd be, hey man, I can't wait. Christmas. Damn, I can't believe I missed tonight's game. I'm gonna have to look for the highlights. Is there any boxing in America tonight?
Boxing in
Showtime's
America.
out the business, so we know there ain't no fights on Showtime
I
tonight.
think
Yeah,
that's it for the end of the year. This the last card for the year.
now the Monster Inui is trying to become undisputed in a
When
couple
is that?
days.
That's on
I
ESPN
think
too.
on Tuesday. On Tuesday.
I ain't gonna be able to watch that fight. I'm gonna be at work. And plus, it's coming on late in the morning if they
It's
fighting
coming
in
on early in the morning.
if they
Yeah,
fighting in
Tuesday,
Asia.
December 26th.
Yeah, I'll watch the replay on ESPN Plus after I get off of work.
They still got them Japanese cards on New Year's Day like they always do.
Yeah, wasn't he out there? We need to watch that with him.
Yeah, Kazuta Ioka's fighting. He's a good fighter. He's been
Yeah.
doing the damn thing. So
Yeah, that'll hold
2024,
us over till the new year coming on 2024.
2024, the first big fight is Better Beef Callum Smith, January 13th.
Oh, we ain't got that long for that then. That's about three.
Uh
That's about 3 weeks away, 2 weeks away.
yeah. John Ryder, Jaime Munguia, Saturday, July 27th.
Oh, that's right after that. 2 weeks after that.
Yep. February 3rd, a week later, Joshua Buatsi, Dan Aziz. Joshua
That's on.
Buatsi, man. What's
That
up
sound
with
like
him,
that's all.
dogs?
That's all the. That sound like all the zone cards.
The Buatsi fight is gonna be, Sky Sports. He ain't on the zone no more.
Oh, okay.
He's with Shalom, Ben Shalom. Um, Joshua Buatsi is a guy I covered
Mike Mike
from
104 said
2016. Hmm.
AJ gonna have to crack Wilder for pennies on the dollar. Wilder value tarnished. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're right about
man.
that.
Yeah, dogs. Wilder lost out on a lot of money. Mike Tyson type of paydays
Yeah.
for these next three fights tonight and the next two.
Yeah, because Saudi after he put a performance out there, you think they gonna still want to see that fight?
Hell nah. But if he
Yeah,
won, especially a spectacular knockout,
yeah,
Wilder is known. He's known
yeah,
in the world of boxing.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
he looked
mean,
like an old man tonight, though.
he did. Adrian Broner, Chris Howard postponed. Who the fuck is Chris Howard? Another gym teacher?
It sounds like an actor, Chris Howard.
Yeah. February 17th is Tyson Fury and Alexander Usyk in Saudi Arabia.
Who?
Tyson Fury versus Usyk for Undisputed in
Oh
Saudi
yeah,
Arabia,
yeah,
February
yeah. February,
27th.
yeah,
20,
February 20th. They fight on my dad's birthday.
yeah, that's going to be actually the 17th, not 27th, 17th.
Oh, 17. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, they starting the new year off right, bro. All them fights in the beginning of the year.
All them fights, but but all these fights, if you notice, I mentioned they're not even no American dudes.
Yeah,
These are
when the
like the zone
PBC
type of fights.
when the PBC card starts with Prime.
Right. I heard that the first pay-per-view will be like in March.
That's the
But I
Tank
heard
Davis and
the
Pitbull
broad
crew.
I heard the broadcast gonna be starting in January.
Yeah,
How? They
Tank
don't have
Davis.
a fight. January's in 6 days.
Yeah.
You know? In a week's time, we gonna be in the new year.
I forgot to tell you, my daughter in the boxing now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got to watch, and she started watching boxing. She even got. I done looked at her YouTube page. She got some fights saved in a little on a little playlist.
Mm,
She
that's
like
what's
Lennox
up,
Lewis.
man.
These all Lennox Lewis fights. She like Lennox Lewis.
My little daughter, I can't say is into boxing, but when we are watching, especially when her little brother or her cousin they're watching with me,
Yeah,
then she's interested. Yo, and we watch old fights. And we watched a lot of Lennox Lewis fights.
man. We watched time we watched fights with my daughter. Man, I almost spanked her ass. She punched me right in the face and broke my glasses.
Damn, she
She
got too
trying to
excited.
she was imitating what she saw on TV and punched my ass in the face.
True. Yeah, man.
That
Wait, let
shit
me see
hurts.
what Mike 104 in the chat says. Wilder and Fury met each other at Joshua versus Usyk in Saudi Arabia last night, right? I was at Lake Party 108 degrees. I was at a lake party 108 degrees that day. I can't forget that Joshua Usyk fight. Yeah, I watched it here at home. I remember where I was at, here by myself. Because really and
I had
truly, these type of fights with Joshua and DAZN or the British fights, I don't really get to watch them with my friends or people we watch boxing with. It's only
no.
the
I
big
sound like
time American pay-per-views like Spence, Crawford, Haney, Lomachenko, those type of fights.
don't I sound like a psychic now? I told you that fight will never happen
Yeah, man. Still ain't
because I
never
said they
gonna
go
happen.
somebody gonna get beat.
This is our version of modern day version of Riddick Bowe and Lennox Lewis.
Not really because they didn't throw the belt away. They actually was gonna fight, but one dude that's got beat up tonight.
Yeah,
He kind of did that to himself. He should have took a tune-up fight.
absolutely, man. A tune-up fight, dogs, and a
Yeah, he
tune-up
ruined the.
fight. He could have put one on his own.
They could have probably got 12 to 15 million apiece for that too.
Mm-hmm.
He ruined you right. He ruined 2 fight deal, generation wealth. Because they said
Yeah.
today it was a 2 fight deal when I watched on the ESPN app, on the Zone app on YouTube when they was doing the little prelims talking. They said it was a 2 fight deal.
Yeah,
Damn,
man.
Wilder done pissed me off for the night, bro.
Well, they never pissed me off like this in life ever, in no boxing fight.
And he ain't even try, bro.
Wilder's last fight was October 15th, 2022, and he went one round with that guy.
He
So
fought
let's just
in.
say that fight doesn't count. Before that, he was in the ring October 9th of 2021, just a little over two, basically 2 years and 2 months. So in two
Yeah,
years and 2 months, he's only fought like 60 seconds, one
yeah,
round.
yeah.
That shit concerned me, man, and it came back to fucking bite him in the ass.
Like that, and I was listening to Surgery Moore. They said he been off 2 years and he 38 years old. That's what he
Yeah.
said when he was walking down the damn thing.
Yeah, I eventually heard him say 38 on the broadcast, and I was like, damn, yeah. I've always known Wilder is the oldest out of all the heavyweights, and Alexander Usyk is the second oldest.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, dogs. It's crazy, man. Joshua done messed. I mean, Wilder messed up, and that fight was gonna happen like in March. You know,
Yeah, yep.
they wasn't gonna waste no time. The Saudis are paying you money. Fuck all that. I don't care if you fought on December today, December whatever 23rd it is.
You ain't here
We go.
after they announced the decision. They were like, "Well, their fight is off."
Yep.
He probably gonna fight Joseph Parker on that date now. Watch
Hmm.
rematch. Before I seen Parker might beat AJ though.
Yeah, man.
AJ don't do good against people that can move like that.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't got no lateral movement.
Well, there ain't no more boxing tonight.
Yep. Let me go watch the highlights of this damn basketball game.
Yeah, I'm about to see who's playing tonight. It's 7 o'clock. Uh, let's see who's playing tonight. I would have loved to have my Celtics play now when I ain't watching no more boxing, but it's over with. So that's the first Celtics game I've missed all season. Today's game, it just totally. I was so watching this boxing, I totally forgot about it. Otherwise, I probably would have had. I'd have probably had my tablet on the side and put the basketball game while the big TV shows the boxing. So who's next? Rockets, Pelicans. None of these games. Yeah, I played the Thunder. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm watching that. Lakers Thunder at 8 o'clock.
The,
Is LeBron
the
gonna
rook
play?
with the rookie of the year. I don't care what nobody say. They trying to make that Spurs do the rookie of the year, but they ain't winning no games. He got good
Nah.
stats, but they ain't winning no games.
And his stats are not. Look, his stats are good, but the thing I don't like about Wembanyama's stats is his field goal percentage.
Yeah.
He's 7-4 and his field goal percentage is 43%.
But yeah, but he the best player on that team. That team kind of whack.
Absolutely.
They got my
He gonna
man
get better.
playing. They got my man playing point guard, and he'll power forward. He ain't no point guard.
Social.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they need to get a point guard. I keep three people and trade the rest of the team. I know I keep four of them. I keep SoCon, Wimbyama, and Vessel, and the other guy, the small forward.
You gotta keep the Johnson guy.
Yeah, Johnson. Them
He's their
four,
second
and
best player.
them four, and the rest can go.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you keep them four, you can build around that team.
Mm-hmm.
And then SoCon could go back to his regular position once they
Yeah,
get a
he's the
point
power
guard.
forward.
They get yeah, he can go back to that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's fella saying in the chat? Mm,
He said Lawada fans are gonna stop and say he's ducking Joshua if it doesn't happen. No, they can't say that now.
they can never say that. Joshua, I'm sorry, Wilder disappointed real boxing fans today, dogs. It's
Yeah.
the day of reckoning. You came and wet the bed. Joshua, dude was styling on his ass.
Yeah, they could have
Even
fought
Andy
today. I agree.
Ruiz.
They should have fought. They should have made that fight today instead of doing that shit though.
Yeah. What the like Wilder and AJ?
Yeah, they should have made that fight today. Like Mike
Yeah,
104
no,
said.
they probably wasn't gonna do that because
Yeah, because AJ, I mean, Wilder ain't had no time. If you look like that, AJ would have knocked him out for what I seen tonight, though.
and also this card is a little kind of joint promotion
Yeah,
with Eddie Hearn and Frank Warren. They getting the lion's share of the money.
yeah,
So if it was the headliner is Wilder AJ,
yeah. They would have had to pay them boys more than that.
yeah, and Frank Warren gonna be on the outside looking in, and he ain't feeling that.
Yeah,
He ain't gonna be cool with that. Because he's
yeah. He
only
ain't on.
cool with Eddie Hearn because they getting a boatload of money. There was a
Yep.
there was a shitload of fights tonight. That was
Yeah,
like 10 fights.
that was the best fight card of the year to me.
Absolutely, man. It's one of the best fight cards I've seen in years.
Yeah, bro, because that shit was nonstop. It wasn't no sorry fights up there.
None.
And I watched from the beginning to the end. But
Well,
Big Baby
Wilder,
Miller, if he come back again, I'll put him in the ring against Big Baby Miller, though.
yeah, might as well at this moment, at this point,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, because Big
And
Baby
and,
Miller.
and I'd put it on the Joshua. Who's Joshua fighting next though? Parker?
No, they ain't saying no because Parker might get a shot at the Parker shouldn't Parker is getting the title shot too. He's in the run to get a title shot. He's number one contender for Fury belt, ain't he? After yeah,
WBC? Yeah, yeah. He had a kind of fake WBC joint on today. Yeah, so that
yeah,
makes sense. Philip
Yeah,
Horgovich, I know is a IBF mandatory for
yeah,
Usyk's IBF.
yeah, yeah. So
WBO, I forgot who's
I know Frank
WBO.
Sanchez in the top six too. Frank Sanchez ranked in the top
I'm about to
six
look
too.
right now and see who are the next guys up for to fight for these straps.
I know Jerry Miller ranked high too. Jerry Anderson, I mean, not Big Baby Miller,
Oh,
Big
Jared,
Baby Anderson.
Big Baby Anderson, yeah.
I think he's from Usyk belt though. I think he was number two last time I checked it. That was a wild months ago.
Okay, in the WBC, Wilder was the number one contender.
Not no
He
more.
lost. In the WBA, Deontay Wilder is the number one contender, and Martin Bucoli is number two. Joshua's number three. IBF, like I said, is Philip Horgovich. He been number one for a minute.
Josh about to skip on Wilder though because he got
And
beat tonight.
NWBO is Joshua. And number
Who-
two is Jared Big Baby Anderson. And number three is Joseph Parker. So Joseph Parker will, I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe Parker and Joshua might have to fight each other for a shot at the winner of Tyson Fury and Usyk.
That makes sense though.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see Joshua fighting Martin Bucoli next. That's his friend. They friends out there in England. If I'm not mistaken, Martin Bucoli was affiliated with Joshua somehow. I don't know
Yeah,
if it was management or something.
did he get beat by that Hunter? That
Yeah,
Hunter
he
dude?
did. But he went to France and beat the shit out of Tony Yoka. You saw that?
Yeah.
He beat the shit
Yeah, I
out of
saw that
Tony
fight.
Yoka.
What's up with Hunter though? Because Hunter got when Hunter fought Hunter beat Povetkin too. They cheated him in that fight.
I don't know what happened to uh
Because he was racking up wins.
yeah, he was.
And then I just started hearing from him. He ain't even ranked no more, is he?
I don't see his name. Martin
Yeah, that's
Bucoli has only one loss, and he beat Carlos Takam in his last fight.
damn man. I don't know
Yeah,
what's gonna
man.
happen. So they
The
probably gonna
British.
fight on that Saudi card in March though. Parker and Joshua Watts.
Who did you say? What's the guy you just said? The guy from Philly, right? What's his name
Hunter.
again?
Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter's not in the top 15 in WBC.
He
He's
just
not.
dropped off the face of the earth. He beat
He's
Martin
not top
Bacone.
15 in the WBA. Frank Sanchez is number 8 in WBA. He's not ranked in. Oh, he's number 4 in WBC. The IBF Hunter is not ranked, and he's also not ranked in WBO. What the hell happened to him?
Did he die? What the fuck? Because he was winning.
Yeah, he beat Povetkin. He beat Bacoli. Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know what he must got bad management or something.
I think that was his problem. And last I heard of him, he hasn't. Well, he fought this year. Jesus Christ, he hadn't fought in 2 years since 2021.
But he had some good wins over people that's ranked ahead of him.
Yeah, Ustinov, Povetkin, Kuzman, Kalitse. He was beating a lot of these European dudes, and that was after he had a loss for the cruiserweight title to
The
Usyk.
Usyk. But he gave Usyk a hard fight, one of Usyk's hardest fights in his career.
Absolutely, he did. He was beating him the first 5 rounds, when I remember.
Yeah, he was.
Uh-huh. It was an HBO fight. I remember that shit. As a matter of fact, that fight was on Lomachenko. That fight was here in PG County at the MGM National Harbor.
That shit crazy, man. I can't believe you beat him like that, though.
His last fight was in Mexico. He fought a guy named Miguel Cubo. So he's hustling backwards if he's not going back to Mexico and stuff at this stage. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he beat Marvin McCooley and Pavetta. What you doing fighting minutes ago?
Yeah, something happened. I think Eddie
Look,
Hearn. I think he believed in Eddie Hearn or something. They had a bad fallout. I forgot what it was about. I think he was trying to get. I forgot what it was about, but that was the only person who was really looking out for him and giving him opportunities.
yeah. He was in Tyson Fury camp, too, helping Tyson Fury spar.
Yeah, yeah, man.
AJ looked disappointing, too. AJ ain't going to make no money with Parker.
Nah, not like he would have with Wilder.
You ain't see his face after he left the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Looked like he disappointed because they could have retired off that money. Damn, Wilder, why you couldn't? I wish they would have let the boys rob, at least get one robbery. I shouldn't say that, but I wanted to see that damn fight, bro. Damn it. I can't believe this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, man, this shit sucks, bro.
Wilder, dogs. He did it to himself.
You jinxed me tonight, B Mar.
Nah, man.
You said he was gonna lose for the first time.
Wilder is just a guy, man. He's disappointed me.
Yeah.
Even during his heavyweight reign,
You think
he
he just
hasn't
relied too much over his power instead of trying to learn his craft?
not even so much his boxing skill. His boxing skill is what it is. But ever since the Fury fight, he doesn't look hungry to me, like a guy who has to get back his world titles. You
Yeah.
know, the inactivity, the whack Afro beats music he making, and then being out the ring for so long and then catching a gun charge. He was doing everything but trying to get back his straps. So,
Man, this shit is over now. The water era is officially over tonight.
hmm
Man, 38 years old, though. He should have had a fight.
he never unified no straps. It's one thing also to have a career where, look, okay, boom, you lose tonight, but you tested, you tried to unify straps, and I'm not saying he never attempted to. Obviously, he wanted the Joshua fight for all three for undisputed.
Hey,
You know, but
I'm gonna ask you something before we disrespect him and diss him too much. Do you think
mm,
he can the guy they usually compare him to was George Foreman with his punching power and stuff? You
hmm
think he can take some time off and come back and still come back and win a title? Or you think that's it, period?
nah, it's over for him, man. George Foreman is a guy who was doing this from young too. Went
Yeah, you're
through
right.
amateurs, became a gold medalist.
He kind of started
Um,
boxing around the same age. You ain't see the movie.
wasn't he in high school at least?
No, he was in Job Corps. He was
Job
19.
Corps.
Yeah,
Oh, so he was 18. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know
This
that.
they around the same age. This on Netflix
Because
too. Big George Foreman story. It's pretty good. You need to watch it.
I thought I've watched that joint. I might have to look for it.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Came out this year too. I didn't go to the movies and watch it though.
hmm
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that dude could crack for real, for real. So could Wilder, man. But Foreman, man,
Foreman knocked people out
just,
with jabs though.
yeah. Foreman took out them fellas, Frazier, man. He did something serious to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, dogs, but I'm probably about to cut off this live stream, man. The fight's over.
Yeah, I'm
Thank
about
you
to
for
watch the
everybody who
game
came
too.
through. And I'm probably gonna go. I might come back live, man, and do a basketball joint. You never know. You know what I mean?
No, hit me up in the chat if you do.
Okay, I will.
All right, one.
All right, dogs. Thanks for coming through, G.
No what. Peace.
Bet. Gone.